get to roll dice again.
Hallelujah.
So, last time we were here, having gained mastery of the tower, now the watch tower. Haha. The group immediately decided to go to the restricted section of the library and start grabbing books that were meant for incredibly high-level wizard-type people to be grabbing. Cassius decided to grab this book, and he decided that he was going to add a 7th level spell slot to his non-casting self, and survived picking up the book, but now he is seemingly locked into a 490-hour-long reading session, of which he's now done with 10 hours.
Yep.
Marx decided to say screw it to his old patron and decided that he was just gonna, break ties with him on a whim because he wasn't being nice to him. Thus picking up his...
Makes sense to me.
Thus picking up his sword that he now freshly made and trapping a ancient wizard's soul within. And it's like, yeah, sure, you can be my patron. You'll fuel my spells.
Over here wearing faux leather with a Photron.
So, and of course, not to be left out, Dumpster decided to pick up the book that wasn't there. That wasn't there. And was henceforth ripped into the ethereal plane where he encountered the floating spirit of his creator and attempted to drag her soul back into the world of the living, and
I was there. It happened.
And put her soul into the waiting body of the warforged that you found in the buried wizard's tower. Having attempted to possess this body, finding that it was already occupied by a soul,
El Occupado.
attempting then to run and grab the soul stone that you had found off of Jelly's zombie body. Unfortunately, the time had elapsed to the point where it could not be done, and her soul was then lost back to the ethereal plane. Because the body... why did you guys mess with it? I'm just going to say that because the body was occupied, they could not allow this to go unchecked, and they said, hey, whack, 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 get up! Why wouldn't you let my master stay? Close enough.
Eviction notice.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Liam has been sitting guarding the prisoner.
Yeah.
And just kind of keeping an eye on him, making sure he doesn't do anything funny. With Xantorin.
Yep.
Shortly after reading for his 10 hours, Cassius went up to the enchanting floor with Rocky, and they were talking about using the necrotic energy that was received from Jelly's undead form to possibly go ahead and make some necrotic fireballs. As Rocky has declared his intention to no longer associate with the group. After they reach town, they are going to be saying their goodbyes. And hoping that the group would possibly send him off with a boon, a set of necrotic fireballs that would aid him in his quest to avenge his fallen party members and go commit genocide on a group of very strange-looking creatures.
Isn't that what we all want to do? Don't we all want to? Isn't that D&D? We all just want to commit genocide. It's fine.
What do you call it when you kill someone to take all their stuff? Adventuring. So
sounds like a rat in a blender, but
Don't worry about it.
Dumpster and Marks stand down at the cart.
we never stand down. What you talking about?
Standing over the body of this warforged that they found.
Yeah.
They got the elephant to place its foot on the chest of this warforged and press down just hard enough to slightly impact the ground. Which is a very good animal handling check.
Restrained.
Yeah, very much restrained. And Marks casts remove curse on the warforged, and as its eyes blink to life,
I'll throw in my sword.
you, as we start into this, you immediately just flash your sword out of existence, sending his new patron to the pocket dimension where the sword is stored. You hear, "I didn't," and it's gone. As the eyes flash, you hear, "Rebooting."
I'm gonna take that moment to start
Are there
healing
any
myself.
trees around us?
There's a copse of trees around.
I go hide behind
There's
the biggest
a
tree.
couple trees around, probably give me about 40, 50 feet to the nearest tree.
Alright, somebody give me a try.
I'm fast. I can. The thickest tree I can see.
Top drawer right there under the towers. It should be foliage. There should be trees in that.
There are indeed some trees. How many? 5?
Yeah, I grab 5. If it becomes necessary for us to have a battle map.
Don't even need it because we're already dead.
I'm behind this tree in that crater. What crater? Oh. As these blink, the eyes blink, and you hear rebooting, and then the eyes stop blinking, go a solid white, and you hear, "I seem to be unable to move. This is unacceptable."
Give me a moment. One sec. I'm trying to take a short rest here.
I think it's a bit too late to take a short rest.
Yeah, it's a moment's short
Moment's
rest.
rest.
Yeah, a moment's rest. Oh, that's a really good roll. Holy cow.
31, Jesus. I just happened to click on a tab and it popped up, and I was like, oh! I was going over to this guy's stats.
I am fully. And that is all of my.
He says, "I am unable to move. This is unacceptable." As he looks over and he sees you and he goes, "Ah, a fellow, well, an automaton. No, you might be one of us as well."
Dumpster.
He takes a hand and he goes to put it on his chest. There's a giant freaking elephant's leg. And he goes, "I am of Den. I am Raquel."
Raquel.
Yep. Rakelle.
Raquel.
Rochelle?
Rochelle.
Rikelle.
Rickle. Alright, Raquel.
I am Raquel. Where is this place we are?
We're about in the middle.
That information is not helpful.
Oh.
Hold. Something's wrong. Time has passed.
Yeah, do that.
How long has... Calculating.
I've been here for like
Calculating.
5 minutes.
And he says, "It has been hundreds. 100? I'm trying to do the math and I can't find it. Dang it! It has been far longer than anticipated.
168 years.
I was in the tower. I was sent to deal with the wizard.
What wizard?
The wizard of the tower. His name was
Blade something?
Bladeborn, I think. Memories seem to be hazy. Where is that in? It did not bring up that
The name of my sword is Bladeborn, so.
Yes, Bladeborn. Yeah, I've got this in the notes. I just didn't bring up that.
I'm about to name it Terrence. That's the new name of the sword.
Terrence. Playboard the Terrible.
Whenever you pull it out, put it in reverse. Terry plays. Put it in reverse.
What
Terry.
you doing, Terry? Oh Lord, Terry. I want one of those.
sent to check on Hergoth Bladeborn in his tower. I came to his tower, went to the waiting room, and now I am here with you.
Sure.
I must report back.
Do you know why you were after him?
He was reported to have... Why am I telling you this? I am not supposed to share information about my missions. I must report back to Lord Thot. The God King awaits my answers.
Never heard of that person. I think.
That...
Have I heard of that person?
Make a history check.
I'm pretty sure somebody said something last week.
You said it last week when you were talking to the sword, but you didn't share the information with
Oh, I
anybody.
didn't.
History check. It's a 13.
The legendary God King Thot, who used to rule this entire area with an iron fist from a couple hundred years ago. Yeah, you've heard of him.
Do we know he's not here no more?
It is common knowledge that he was last seen when the Badlands was created in the Breaking.
And that was...
168 years ago.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
You did learn previously that the tower that you found him in was a tower above,
Yeah.
and the breaking caused an earthquake that buried the tower.
Yeah.
So-
I remember that. Okay.
But yeah, so you know that much.
168.
Oh, that was just the number I came up.
Oh, that's just the number.
I'm about to say, I can find the notes and do the math, but a long time ago.
Many.
Number of weapons.
Centuries have passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, alright.
So yes, you're aware, yes.
Well, that Thought person no longer exists from best most people could tell. A lot has
You
changed.
see his eyes flash a brighter white, then they turn kind of a reddish tinge, and he turns his head and he goes, "Get this thing off of me."
Hold on now, we got to decide on whether or not you are friendly.
Less so by the minute.
Okay.
You say the God King is no more.
Just
I
potentially
find this hard to accept. Make
understand.
a persuasion check.
Hold on, before I decide to persuade him, I'm going to persuade him.
Okay, let's do the thing.
Okay.
So you went to that tower first. Yeah, it was above ground, I assume, when you got to it.
Yes.
It when we found you, it was not above ground no more.
As he looks at you as you say this, using his keen insight. That 20! Oh god, okay, that was a great first roll. He goes, "Yes, I see. Why?"
Best I tell, when the great thing happened that everybody talks about, earthquakes, and the tower underground, and then lost for many years as the world tried to rebuild everything that went wrong.
Surely, can you get this thing off of me? As his eyes turn back to white.
Yeah, certainly. Ferdinand.
Steps off of him. He stands up, brushes himself off. As he stands a good 6.5 feet tall. As he
Like double your height.
he looks down at you and he goes, "Truly, this is a terrible thing. If the God King is destroyed, surely Lady Celestina or Lady Farim or Lady Gorgani
Okay.
have survived and their lineage is continuing forward."
Potentially. We can take you to the we're heading into the biggest city that we know, and we could probably help you find access to information to help you further your quest or dismantle your quest. I don't know.
Back your booty up and start spelling some stuff.
Nah. It's on the spreadsheet.
Better cheat my butt.
Lady Celestina, C-E-L-E-S-T.
C-E-L.
E-S-T.
E-S-C.
I-N-A.
I-N-A.
Celestina.
Alright.
Lady Fareem,
dumpsters.
F-I-R-E-E-M.
F-I-R.
E-E-M.
E-E-M.
Credit report, baby.
And Lady Gorgani, G-O-R-G-O-N-N-I.
G-O-R-G-O-I-N-N.
G-O-N-N-I.
G-O-N-N-I.
Gorgani.
Gorgani. Okay. Thank you.
If the God King is no more, surely his line continues, and I shall report to whoever is next in line.
Okay. Well, we'll be heading back out sometime. I don't know. I wasn't here a little bit ago. I might have missed some decisions. But, yeah, I mean, you want to hang out with the cart? You got me and Ferdinand here, and everybody else is in the tower.
I see no tower.
Yeah.
As he looks around and he stops, he goes, "Ah, yes, there is a door. That's very strange. I assume that is where you mean."
Yeah, that's the one. Very sneaky. It's not the same kind of tower that the wizard, I think, that we found you from.
If it is, I will assess.
I found it's good that we found you under that ground. You would have been there for I don't even know how much longer if we didn't come through.
I understand.
We never really got to see that wizard, but we did fight off a couple of his thingamabobbers that he made.
He is? Do you know of his end? What happened?
We never saw him.
Make a deception check.
That's true.
You saw him in the picture.
That's not him.
It was.
It's not him.
With advantage. I'll give you a deception with advantage because you do know it was him.
It was a picture of him.
A picture of him.
We're just gonna go with nah. He ain't buying it.
Oh, no, you could have rolled a 1.
He looks at you and he goes, "I sense you are holding back. You know more than you say."
Yeah, we saw the wizard. He trapped himself in a painting, but he never got out of anything.
Well, technically, he didn't get himself out of the painting.
We tried to help him out of the painting, and then
It did not go well.
he did not make it.
That is also 100% the truth. He did
So
not
you
make
are
it.
saying that he is dead.
Something like that.
He's not living.
Make another deception check.
He's not living.
Technically, he's immortal now.
That is 13. Could it be a persuasion check?
No.
Okay.
I sense you are holding back still. And he stands up and he goes, "Ah, yes. My clothing has... Yes." And he's just bare. And he just goes... And you hear a ting 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 ting. And he sticks his hand up to where his mouth is. And you see like the slit that was his mouth open slightly and a ring pop out and onto his finger. And
That's gross.
as he pops it out onto his finger, he goes, "Ah, yes." And he reaches the hand with the ring out. And his hand disappears into a small black hole that just appears in nothingness. And as he draws his hand back out, you see this elaborate cloak.
I glance over at you. He's doing something funny.
As he slings the cloak over himself.
You can't see me. I'm behind the tree, man.
as he slings the cloak over himself, you see that it is a beautiful purple and green cloak that has a bit of a shimmer to the inside of it as he throws it over his shoulders. And he goes, "It is at least something.
Very fancy.
I trust I will not." And he reaches back in and starts pulling this ridiculously long, curved sword. And he starts pulling it out, and he goes, "Do I need
I
this?"
open my hatch and I grab out my little hot pot. Like, this is all I have.
I believe you have answers that you are holding back. As the portal disappears, as he pulls the sword out. The sword is about 6 feet long in and of itself. As he holds it there, you can see that this is a immensely fine-tuned, honed edge. There's a glow, and you feel a certain power radiating from it.
Well,
And he says, "Now, I will ask again, what do you know of the wizard?"
No, someone. We have
Nargoth Blade Lord.
we do have we do have psychic whispers up.
Do you?
Yeah, I remember. I had to check to make sure that I put it
Who
up
always got them?
because it's checked. You definitely don't because you never came anywhere
Yep,
with me.
I didn't.
But
I'm just
so I think it's just us two, me, and I
think
think I gave it to Zan.
Well, Zentorn was played by Wendy.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
gave it to
that's
Wendy.
right.
It was either Wendy or Rocky.
It would not be Rocky.
It might have been that.
It might have been.
I think it was
I think
Rocky
it
because
was Rocky.
Rocky was with
I think
us.
the bottom line is you and these two are connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and that's what really matters.
Yeah, that's what really matters.
Okay. As he holds the sword in a, you feel a certain power emanating from the sword, and then from him you feel an aura envelop you, and you feel like this menace, but it's like restrained. But he's basically being very, very nice in like that. You're going to talk to me, aren't you? You know,
So,
that
like,
kind of thing.
How much of this am I actually hearing? Because you have to tell me.
Yeah, are you
I
relaying
can't
information?
hear what's going on. You have to.
You
have to actually share
I ain't gonna be
information.
doing none of that.
He is going to
All right.
intimidate you with this.
What's
I
my-
guess.
What do I go against? Intimidation?
That
Insight?
would be insight.
Okay.
Are you intimidated, or do you see through it enough to keep your faculties? His intimidation is a 21.
Is there any way I can help him through psychic whispers?
No. You don't even know what's going on. Is he telling you?
I
He
think
didn't say.
it was. Are you relaying all this?
22.
22.
I said
Straight
straight
by
danger.
1.
Yeah.
I mean, he.
Alright, so you
you know,
feel
strange
this
ideas.
power over you. You see this ridiculously powerful looking individual with this powerful weapon, and he's standing over you, and you're like, holy crap, this guy means business. But you keep your faculties, and you're like, I gotta think this through. And you aren't like kowtowed, but you're like, okay.
Man, you're serious business, man. I mean, I told you he tried to get us to help him. We almost were allured by it, but then we, ultimately just, got rid of him. We weren't successful at killing him, but he's no longer, on this, problem.
I say, yeah, from behind the tree.
But man, that's
As you say, yeah, he throws the sword in his other hand and immediately slings it and points it in your direction. And he goes, do not think I did not know you were there.
Man, inside check.
I have a -1 inside.
Oh yeah, I forget.
Yeah, I mean, but it's pretty rude of you.
You
As he reaches up
other
into
than,
the
like,
blackness and
stranger danger, are you
pulls out
actually
this
telling me what's happening?
ridiculous-looking jeweled shield, and he pulls it down. And he goes,
What?
Are you like actually?
I am
lying stuff
beginning
instead
to
of just
wonder.
stranger danger?
if
Yeah,
this is
I'm
going
telling
to
you.
become a problem.
Man, we're the ones that helped you out of the dirt, brought you back, and
That
you're
does
over
not make you
How far
benevolent.
No!
You're right
Where's
here.
the 30-footer?
It's underneath right here, underneath the
It makes
fog.
you nice, not good.
Which one is dumpster?
This one.
That's you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna relay.
I was
all-
say, do you need me to bring a mini out for this guy? Because I don't know if I have.
We
one.
have-
I have a dumpster.
He has a second dumpster.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
I've relayed all this to Rocky, and I'm going down.
So you're
tell
saying
him-
we should like do something, or
I'm saying we should probably be ready.
You know, we could probably really help if we had some necrotic fireballs.
It's a warforged.
Neither of us are really good at this, and I don't trust us to not blow this tower up. Arcana is not my strong suit.
That's fair. Okay.
I'm about as dumb as a brick.
Lead the way. I'm with you.
We're gonna stop by the barracks and grab Xantorin.
And Liam's there too.
Liam's there. I'm telling Liam what's going on.
Yo, shit's hitting the fan outside.
Y'all came downstairs to where the
yes.
guy is?
Yeah.
So Rocky and Cassius are now standing in front of you, Xantorin, and the prisoner. And Rocky just goes, shit's hitting the fan outside.
They woke up this stupid robot.
I use my Rod of the Pack Keeper to get
Come on,
an
Brandon,
extra
you're going
spell.
with us.
No, leave the
I
bed.
am?
Leave
You
the...
are.
Okay.
He's going.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is death. And we're coming down, and I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna go first. Or I'm gonna let them go first. I'm gonna sneak out and around.
Okay. So as the door
my
opens,
cloak up as I do.
as the door opens, and Rocky and Brennan and Liam come out. Cassius, make your stealth check. See if you can slip by behind everybody else.
He has disadvantage.
He has disadvantage on any wisdom perceptions to see me.
First one was lower.
Where's Rocky?
I don't think it's going to be a massive issue with a 28.
Hang on.
What are we hanging up about?
We lost Rocky.
25.
I can choose a location.
You got him.
Oh, he got him?
Yeah, he can't. He
Okay.
Are you
can't
guys
see
missing
me.
Rocky's mini?
Yeah.
Is it in there somewhere?
Is it in the car?
Should be in the car.
Didn't see him in the cart.
There's a dice in the card.
Yeah, that's our stove.
I don't
Say, how would you guys have lost his mini?
I don't know. We can use the frog.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just
Almost
I
the same
just-
size.
the
I was
paladin.
say, we've
the
been using
paladin
the
frog.
same mini forever.
I know,
How is he
where'd it
not
go?
here?
Well, we can just use the mini frog.
That's fine. Frog 2 for now.
Yeah.
The frog
Alright.
paladin.
Frog, Liam.
Oh, no, no.
So as you guys step out, you see this warforged. His eyes flash red for just a second. He goes, "I know not how, but you have called for reinforcements." As he throws the shield in front of him, and the shield goes and starts hovering in front of him, and he reaches his hand back into the blackness and pulls out a second sword. This one's shorter than the other one. As he takes the swords and he pulls them up and he wields them dual-handed with the shield floating in front of him, he goes, "State your intent or die."
Well,
Why are
my
you so
intent is
hostile?
to get a lot of women.
I have been asleep, apparently, for more than a century,
Yeah.
and you are starting to very much outnumber me.
Well, my
They
intent
woke up on the
is
wrong
to
side
get a
of
lot
the
of
bed.
little mamas, get me a lot of babies with them little mamas, and build
What
me a
the?
whole new army for Sorrow. She's the
Congrats.
goddess.
Congratulations. We've
Can
been
you kill that
outnumbered
one
in the
first?
sleep.
I'm
Why
coming.
wouldn't? Why are you so hostile?
I'm coming back through this copse of trees and then trying to come around behind him.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get
You've
close
been
enough.
outnumbered and asleep. Why would if
Brandon,
we wanted you
sit right there where
to
you
hurt you?
What
we
about
would've
Xantorin?
so-
I know not. You're in.
Xantorin's-
Persuasion
oh,
check.
we need
That's a very good. I'll give you advantage. That's a very good way to say it because you could have just hacked him up while he was asleep.
Where's Xantorin too?
That's a natural 20 with a total of 26.
Okay. So he looks at you and he goes,
Very quiet. I don't like it.
"You make a point. However, just because you woke me up does not mean your intentions are good.
Okay.
I do appreciate what you're saying. However, I must protect myself, as I have failed to do more than a century ago." As he's like, "I just woke up after screwing up. I'm not real happy about it."
Well, I point towards the road towards the city. I'm like, well, the city's that way. We're just gonna finish camping here, and you can go on about your business then.
Adios, amigo. What did I
This
Okay.
is an unexpected turn of events.
When you ask her intentions, I told you mine. short guy here next
Does
to me,
his
his
cloak
intention
look
is
magical?
to, get some
Came out of a
creatures
black hole. What do you
that
think?
killed his friend.
Well, I know the ring is definitely magical because he put the ring on first to grab everything. But I want to know is the cloak magical?
Yes.
Cloak looks magic.
The cloak's magic. Both swords are magic. The shield is magic. The ring is magic. He only reaches into the black hole with the hand that has the ring
That's
on.
I figured that as soon as you said the ring.
He's pulling stuff
That's what
out
I'm trying
of, and you have no clue. But
I'm waiting for him to put the ring hand, something in the ring hand down.
So at this point he just goes, I understand. Perhaps, and he reaches up and he puts the sword through the black. As he reaches up, the portal appears and the sword disappears into it. He puts his hand back out and he goes, I understand. And he reaches out and he takes the shield and he hooks it there. And he has this sword and he's like, perhaps I was in haste. However, I must find and report to either the God King Thot or his next in line.
God King Thot. I mean, that's...
The city you might
You're
find
talking
somebody.
about ancient history, dude.
I did not think so, but it has been longer than I thought since I was last active.
Yeah, dude, you're talking centuries.
I have figured that much out. The exact number is not calculated, but it will be soonish.
Well, I mean, if you want to... No pressure. If you want to go with us into town, I got a library.
No. Send him on his way.
Well, I mean, if you want to go on your way, we can point you the way to town.
Already did that.
Yep, already doing.
I am considering.
I love to read. That's why I know centuries.
So
I like books.
all the time.
They're almost as fine as women.
Have you any knowledge of the family lines of Celestina, Farim, or Gorgani?
Do we?
Do I have any?
Do any of us?
You can make history checks. To town would be good, but knowing where to find them might save time.
I'm going to
I have rolled a natural 20.
Okay,
I'm going to creep my way back
Which is a
around
natural
from behind
20.
him.
so total of 20.
Well, I rolled my gun, so it's a 22.
Okay.
I'm going to pull back away from behind him so that I'm not in a threatening position for now.
You let yourself be seen?
I'm going to let myself be seen, and I'm going to
I rolled a 5.
You did it.
So he's asking about the family lines.
I know what a family is.
I mean, I know what
I don't
family
have
lines are. I
one.
don't know about any of those.
Or not lying to
Neither
me.
does
All of mine are dead.
I also look for his reaction when I let myself be seen.
When you let yourself be seen,
I pull the hood down.
there's a moment where he tenses and starts to bring the sword, and then
Yeah, he's one of ours.
I gathered as much.
Unless you mean us harm, I mean you no harm. You're a very interesting thing. I've never seen anything like you before. We
You
don't
see one
see-
every single day.
Don't compare this
Dumpster.
this
Dude,
physical
come on.
imperfection to dumpster.
No,
This
I-
man is very well built.
I was built by the hand of the God King himself. I should be fairly impressive.
Yeah.
At 6'5", yes, you definitely are.
Oh, is this too much? And he shrinks down 6 inches as you watch his legs telescope within themselves. And he's like, is this more to your liking?
You're less threatening, that's for
How
sure.
the hell did you do that, dude?
I was built this way.
He's amazing. He's
I wish
better
I
than
could do that on
dumpster.
other parts.
Dumpster. Get big.
You know what I'm talking about.
Better than dumpster. Dang.
What?
Does yours not?
No, ours is. Hey, but he can cook though.
Yeah, he can
The
cook.
thing can cook like ain't nobody's business. I'll tell you what.
So, do
Surprisingly
I know anything
well.
about these people from my days reading books?
We're talking shit about dumpster right now
Yeah.
Oh, good.
because this man can grow and shrink
you
it well.
do know that
He's awesome.
that there was
Don't
there
worry, we're
It was
gonna take his soul
rumored
out
that
and put your soul
God
in.
King Thot had taken 3 wives and had children with the three.
That's why they call him the god.
The exacts are not specific, but you know that much, which is pretty rare to know considering how ancient the history is. He supposedly took these three wives early in his reign of 900 years.
Oh, okay.
So he reigned for, I think it was 925 years. But yeah, he took them early.
I'm afraid I can't tell you nothing about his progeny. I mean, I knew he had the wives and that he had kids with them, but I don't know if there's any still running around no more.
I mean, his
I mean,
center
that
of
was
his kingdom.
centuries.
The center of his kingdom was in the middle of what's the Badlands now, so I don't know
Yeah.
how something would
It
survive.
is what?
They call it the
So,
Badlands.
and I explained to him what I having lived on this plane for 18 years before and less than a year now, what I know of the continent. I explained to him how the calamity happened in the center and it fucked everything up. The breaking.
As he processes this, and he goes, "Ah, I have missed much, it seems."
I know the...
So you're saying that it is now 1482 AL after the loss, when my last recorded date was 1162.
Yes.
Yes,
I know the correct
That
date.
is 320 years.
I think that math checks out. I'm not good at that stuff.
Well, it's 1482. I would definitely tell you that. Yeah.
1162 to 1482. That's 320, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
1160 to 1480. Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
I
mean, some of his children, his line may have escaped to other parts of the world, but I don't.
Yeah. I mean,
there's no for certain way to tell.
You're in pretty good shape for your age.
Well,
I mean, I know he reigned for a long time.
He's magical
and
and he was
had the
underground, so
wives, and he had
didn't
a
have
lot
time to
of
rest.
kids, but
if what he is saying has come to pass, I would think it's impossible for the God King to be felled. However, if it is true, I shall seek out his progeny, for they were kept in the three great cities of the East, the West, and the South.
Three great cities.
We're in the West.
What would those be? I'm sorry, I'm not. I've spent quote unquote time on the astral planes after I grew up, so I don't know much about a lot of this area. So
Yes.
especially from your time, I don't know what that would be.
We're in the West.
Okay.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
This is where we smuggled to. But I'm not supposed to tell the police about that.
I'm pretty sure he's a popo. So keep your mouth shut.
Oh, God.
Hey, they were all united in this time.
Now that popos are split. So
The city of the South was the Rutile Fortress.
Brutal Fortress.
The city of the West was no.
Oh yeah, he's.
I gotta go to my notes.
I just know
There's
how
so
I can,
much lore
I
going
can just-
on.
I can just-
trying to remember this stuff.
I can just picture this as the Warforged saying this, and he's got to like go through the files in his memory.
hang on, I gotta
And
reboot.
it just.
You
can see his-
hear
you can
this
see his
fucking
eyes.
DSL.
I can just see his eyes flickering as they like quick read through something.
Yes.
Like shit, there's no search function. Damn it!
The city of the West was Kailaral.
Have I ever heard of Kailaral?
Okay, east.
And the East City was known as the Grand City Amadine.
We have heard of Amadine. Can I make a
That's the
history
whole
check?
Yeah, make a
for-
quick history check.
For
Amadine's the whole of the country.
Yeah, you guys immediately know that Amadine is a country.
Not know.
I don't know. I don't know shit.
That's an 8.
You do know
History
that
check.
the capital of Igosa is called the the Eternal Grove, also known as Kailaral.
Okay.
That is the capital city of Izosa.
Oh, that's where we're at.
The capital city
Yeah,
of
it is.
Sinhalti is the Rutal Fortress. But the city of Amadine doesn't exist. That's a whole country.
I do tell them that Amadine is an entire country now, not just a city. So can't help you on that one. But
Problematic.
the great city of the West is just the capital of this country. So, it's also called the what did you put?
Grove.
Eternal Grove.
The Eternal Grove.
I am not aware of this Eternal Grove.
Well, it's I guess you could say it's a new moniker.
Indeed.
Can't tell you
Well-
much about them. I don't know much, to be honest.
It would be helpful if you could have helped me with the idea. Lady Celestina was of the east. Farim was of the west. And Gorgani was of the south. Knowing which direction to start with would make this easier.
Well, I mean, you're in Izosa, so
Like I said, the city. The
I could
closest
always
big
go
city.
back to Haldinsa, or what may or may not remain of it within this Badlands, as you have designated it.
I mean, you're already in Izosa, though. You can just go to Kailaral.
Based on current star charts and locational information, I would be closer to Haldinsa than to Kailaral.
Oh, really?
Based on where you guys currently are, probably,
we are pretty
it's
close to
almost
Badlands.
equal distance, but it is a little bit closer to where the old capital city would be.
Mathematically closer.
But,
There's a bird
so,
flying.
but he says,
Yeah, as the crow flies.
I find this difficult.
Well, from what I know of the Badlands, it might be closer as the crow flies, but it's not easy land to travel through.
No, I mean, I've heard
So it
there's
may be
monsters
closer.
and stuff.
You might as well double that distance now. because
Especially.
it's-
How have you been?
No,
I've heard. I've not been myself, but I know it's nobody lives there.
Well,
there's monsters over there.
I am not worried of monsters. I traveled this entire country with no guard or help.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Probably
no
a
offense to
mistake now that I look at the last 320
That was
years.
a long time ago. There's a lot
Does he
happened
laugh?
since then.
Because
No.
I would say if he laughs, I laugh.
No, he does not. It's like the very somber thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, I traveled this area with no guard or any help. Probably a mistake given the last 320 years.
But considering the breaking, I don't
Hey,
know
well,
what would have changed in the
like I
terrain.
said,
So
if you want to find some of those descendants, there's a city like right there.
it's gonna be. It's easy. This land is. There's not
You
much
can-
magic in
You
this
can
land
get some
at all.
information from them, and
This is
then
a
you can
farming
decide
land.
which direction is best for you.
All of the lands of the north are farming lands.
Not anymore.
No.
No. Okay.
That now.
Many things have changed.
Now the three different countries are separated based on what they can do. Izosa
Yeah.
can grow crops well, and then the other two can do the other two shits that I can't remember.
Senhalti's
One of
the
Resources
mining.
and magic.
Yeah, one of them has lots of resources and shit. The other one has magic and shit.
Yeah, Amadeen's
We ain't got
the
that shit
magic.
here.
It is a shame that this great land has been separated. The irony that Tribble, once for the three lobes of the island, or the continent, now is separated by three countries. The name still fits, but for a different reason.
Take your word for it. I wasn't here that long ago. But yeah, it would definitely be a faster way to travel to the great city here than it would be trying to go to what remains of the original capital city. And then, because even then, you're still going to have to travel then to the different great cities there.
True.
I'll send them all as far away as we can get.
I suppose that the circles of travel would not longer be available. Perhaps I shall look into this. The time is late. Traveling at night in an unknown country is ill-advised.
Yep.
I shall stay and wait. And start fresh with the sun.
If it's not too much trouble, did you tell us your name?
It's
I
Raquel.
I wasn't here for that. Upstairs.
I thought we were going to be buddies. You're not very nice.
I am Raquel of the Den, although no longer it seems.
The man's been through a lot of shit. You
Of
can't
the
just.
Den? Is that like a last name or is it like a...
It is an organization of sorts,
Oh, what
or
kind?
it was.
Organized crime.
If you do not know of this name,
No, sir.
truly it does no longer exist.
No, I can't say I've ever heard of that.
Perhaps I shall rebuild.
Maybe you've heard of us. We're the Watch.
He ain't heard of nothing in the last
He's
little
been
while because
asleep
he's been
for a
asleep.
while.
Hey. You don't know.
Calculations have completed. I have been offline for 320 years.
That's a long time.
I mean, I bet you got one hell of a crick in your
Did
neck.
you hear about us, though?
That's a long time to sleep in a weird position. Damn.
A lot of
I
time
shall-
to be without little mamas.
I mean, he doesn't remember it, so it's okay. I mean, it's not okay that
Maybe
he's
he's
been
into
along
other
out for so
woodpeckers.
long. That's not chill, but
It sounds as if my quarry has no longer of consequence. I feel. Whereas what you are saying is still veiled in secrecy. I accept that it is no longer an issue. After 320 years, he would have been dead anyway. My mission is failed. A new quest is put forth. I shall find the God King or his descendant and figure it out from there.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Very well. I will stay. And he, breaks down, puts one knee on the ground, holds the shield up in front of him. I stand sentinel. None shall bother this area, nor shall I be bothered.
Absolutely.
very well.
Good night.
Rocky goes, so,
Shit didn't hit the fan. It was great.
what's up with that ring?
Let's not worry about that ring.
I'm not gonna.
This man who can grow and shrink at will and is from 320 years ago? Absolutely not. No. Mm-mm.
I mean,
I'm stupid. I'll be the first to admit I'm fucking dumb as a rock. No offense to you, Rocky, but I am at least smart enough to know that I'm not touching anything on that man. That's a death sentence. I've already got one of those.
alright.
Nope. That's you wanna avenge your party. This is.
I mean,
not
I thought
the
it
way
might
to go.
help.
I
You're
thought
on your own, buddy.
I saw it too. I wanted it, but then I realized the way he was holding them shits was not in a funny way.
You guys came really close to getting in a fight. And when he put the shield out to protect him and got both swords out,
Honestly, I was.
you were one wrong word from him just
I was
coming
very.
out swinging.
I was very close to saying I want to attempt to grab both of his swords and run.
Oh god!
That was the thought because I was behind him, so he didn't know I was there.
Yeah,
so I
no.
was just gonna grab them both and run because I have a disengage action.
Considering his plus 13 perception, is a wonder that you actually.
I know.
All right, so
God.
so he is standing sentinel. As you guys, what would you guys like to do?
Back inside. Sleep.
March, why don't you go ahead and pull out your sword and let's start talking?
Rocky looks up and he goes, me and Cassius were looking at.
Oh, we can make necrotic fireballs now, and they seem really interesting.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it can be our send-away gift for Rocky.
Oh, yeah, that
I
sounds
very
fun.
much appreciate the thoughts.
We can definitely at least help him this last time as he's going. We can help him to make sure that he goes out in the proper way. necrotic fireballs would be one hell of a way to go.
I mean, yeah.
He's suggesting.
No, I'm suggesting that he goes with necrotic fireballs.
So you're saying like he's gonna die?
He probably will.
Oh come on!
He's
going-
gonna drop him at his feet.
He's going to attempt genocide. Genocide is not a one-man game, but you know what?
He's
Let the
also
man
not
be.
Oh,
very
this is
stealthy.
D&D.
Let the man be.
Suicide.
That's why I'm saying let him go out with as much as he can.
Let's go make him.
For serious?
Can we wait till in the morning? Because then I can help you.
Okay. I just want to make him.
Let's make him in the morning. Because let's check the ingredients one more time to make sure we have everything, and then we can do it in the morning. That way I can help you out. Sounds good.
Sure.
Team break.
Yay. So
I'll
you
look
guys
at-
gonna go into the tower?
Yes.
We're gonna set up watches.
For
Brennan?
You're gonna miss.
I can
Bye.
sit. I'll sit next to Brandon.
That guy's sword was really long.
Yeah,
Yes, it
it could
was.
have killed you. And us.
it would have killed all of us.
That's why I just stood here quietly.
That's a good thing.
That's
That's, what
why
I
I
told you
wanted
to
to
do.
let
I'm
him
sure
stay
my
inside.
sword could rival his sword.
You don't even have a sword.
Are we in the tower now?
Are you guys in the tower now?
Yeah, we're in the tower.
You're in the
If
tower?
he says that while we're in the tower, I'll pull it out and put it on his chin.
Oh. That's a really neat trick. Also,
And I literally just throw it behind
you
me
just
this
throw
time.
it and
I throw it.
it just ting 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 ting, or you disappear.
Yeah, I just let it ting 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 ting.
And he looks at you and goes, not as cool. But respect.
I put it back.
How? Okay.
Your mother.
You made yep, good.
If you want,
Point made.
you and him, we can all just go up to the master's room. Or some people.
Well, you
go
trying
the
to sleep with
master's
him?
room. No, I'm just saying there's a really comfortable bed up there.
I'd rather
Like,
stay down here.
I'm staying in my
I'm just
own
saying.
bed.
Are you coming on to me?
No, trust me, I'm not. Robots are not my type.
Well,
Did you say robots?
Robots are not my type.
Hey,
Robots.
I don't stop. Just remember that.
I know you don't stop. You never shut up.
Remember
you
that.
You never not had bad ideas.
Flesh get fatigue. Robot don't stop.
Excuse me.
You're lucky my psyche daggers had no effect on you. You're so lucky.
So, Rocky looks at you and goes, what's the plan, guys?
Sleeping and apparently watches.
Watches. Yep.
Watches.
Because
How many points of
we
weakness
don't
do
trust
you
Brennan.
have?
Huh?
We don't trust anybody. Ever.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That elephant really did do something to you when you died. I know it did. I still want to know what. That thing fucking killed you.
That was funny.
It was traumatizing as hell.
Watches. Let's go get her some watches and some sleeping.
I pull out my symbol of Valandra. I have a watch. It says it's. What time is it?
9:37.
It's 9:37.
That's cool. Who's doing the first watch?
You.
I'll take it.
Was that Rocky or Zentorn?
That was there's Rocky.
Wendy
she's
controls
doing Xantor.
Xantor.
Rocky volunteers first watch if you guys want him to.
That's fine.
I'm sleeping.
I don't sleep, so I'll be watching.
Good.
You know what's really crazy, Marks? That bed upstairs actually makes you sleep. I slept last night
No, thank you.
for 8 hours.
I don't like change. I go to bed.
It's really
I
interesting.
go into my acid trance.
Your acid trips.
Yep.
There's no point in going upstairs because then somebody have to come get me to watch Brendan. So fuck it. I guess I'll sleep in.
He
there.
doesn't sleep.
I don't sleep.
Oh yeah, you're just watching all night. Perfect.
No, we're still doing watches.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
do I even need to if he's gonna be?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, weren't you watching the books?
I was.
Did they do anything funny?
They talked to me.
There's one book that talks and it's not good. Don't ever look at it.
Well, now I want to.
No, this thing's like
Is this Rocky or Brennan?
Rocky. Brendan's more of a. I don't know about this, guys. That's a. Rocky is the very deep voice.
I slowly push
Trust me.
towards the thing.
Gotta sleep, Brennan.
Talk to the book.
Do you want to unleash great evil? Do you want to unleash great evil in this world?
I hold up my sword.
And don't talk about me like
Are you
that.
already dead?
Let's not look at the evil books. Let's just go to sleep or trance, whatever we do.
Alright, so what is everyone... Rocky's going to keep watch, I guess, with Dumpster.
Yep.
And then I'll take the second watch, I guess, since Liam is untrusting of anybody for some reason.
And I'll take it with
I
me.
just sleep.
Okay.
Or I
The
trance.
You want
windows in
3
this
people
room,
up to
they
watch
show-
this guy?
There are no windows.
I'm not trusting right now, okay? I just got a bad
Okay.
feeling.
He couldn't even
Yeah,
hurt a
so.
fly.
I have a bad feeling.
Where's the tower?
Okay.
Oh, no. Yep, the second floor does have them.
That's what I said. I thought that's right. I thought there was windows.
Yeah,
I,
there are windows.
I had forgotten.
Okay.
Looking out the window, if you just look out it, you see the surrounding area where the tower door was placed.
Okay.
If you go up to the window, you can touch it and see the forest.
Okay. I want to just stand next to it so I can also see outside towards the cart.
Looking out towards the cart, go ahead and make a perception check for your keeping watch.
We got that aftermarket dumpster low jack.
It's a natural one.
You somehow fall asleep.
Okay, so
Make it a pop.
you, with your natural one, you don't sleep, but you have now understood what it is to daydream. Your mind wanders, mind as it is, and you begin to think of the times with your master, your creator. You reminisce as much as you can. After your experience, having seen her again has, even in her ethereal form as you saw her, you get emotional? Is that a thing? It is. You feel nostalgic. You feel loss. You miss. You want her back. And whatever may or may not be happening throughout the rest of this long rest, you are lost in yourself. Eyes open, but seeing nothing. So, oh yeah, what is his modifier? Does he notice this?
I don't like the fact that you said out loud. Does he notice this?
Oh yeah, no, something's happening. In fact, he rolled a natural one, makes it even funnier.
Oh, I hate this.
I
I should have taken first watch.
You know, yeah, he probably should have, because he sucks at it.
First watch.
Um,
Damn it.
This is why I said we had to take watches. Swim happening.
So
Hold the fuck down, Leah.
the first watch ends.
I hate this.
Who was going to be taking second watch?
Me.
Me and Liam.
Okay.
Can you
So-
help me?
Yes, I can.
Alright, perfect.
Rocky comes
Lay
over.
dice.
Rocky comes over and he touches Cassius on the shoulder.
I say, can you help me with perception?
Yeah, I gave you the. Oh,
You gave me a D4 for guidance.
Da.
But you can't give me guidance because you've already
You'll lose
You're
your
in the
You'll
middle
lose
of
your
sleep.
rest.
You can't cast a spell.
So that's
sorry.
fine. Cause
Yeah, I can't because I'm not.
Oh, you're not
yeah,
proficient in it?
proficient
Oh, that's doesn't matter then.
Okay, so
I'll do it.
Rocky
That's
comes
fine.
over and touches Cassius on the shoulder, and then touches Liam on the shoulder. Quietly wakens you
Right.
as he pulls you over, and he says, "I'm going to say this loud, but he's whispering so don't
Yeah.
wake everybody else." He says, "Dumpster's out of it. He's like nothing's
Yeah.
registering. I don't know what's going on there. He seems fine. He every now and then mumbles something about his master. I don't think he sleeps, but he's just not
I mean, I've got a hunch that he went to the ethereal plane when he picked up a book earlier, so he's probably just out of it from that experience.
Well, it's we normally only keep one person watches. Very good that we did two tonight.
Yeah.
The elephant and the
Robot Man?
not friends.
Oh, they're not friends. Those are
No.
not friendly with each other?
Apparently, stepping on him was
Upsetting.
yeah. So they've had a bit of a
Kerfuffle.
not a fight or anything, but like the elephant like comes up right in his face and he like pulls the sword back and the elephant backs off, and then like 20 minutes later he comes back up on him and he threatens him with the sword again, and they've been like going back and forth this entire watch. Nothing's come of it, and frankly I wasn't gonna get in the middle of it if it did. But I figured you should be aware that there's an unease about that.
Considering where that damn elephant came from, I'm not surprised it's got attitude.
But you might
Keep an eye on it.
yeah. I nothing's
I don't-
happened in 3 hours. I
Yeah.
doubt anything's going to.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll keep an eye on the situation.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. I'm going to sleep.
Yep.
Wait. You said that bed upstairs is really nice.
It's really nice. I would
Like,
recommend it.
Could I?
I don't care.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
can tell out, man.
I'm not
I'm-
allowed. This is not my place.
Yeah.
Knock yourself out, dude.
I say go for it.
Very well.
Can he visit? Does he go?
Oh yeah, no, he goes.
Okay, okay.
That's not what I was rolling.
Oh,
for.
okay.
I was rolling for something else.
Oh, okay. I'm almost nervous now.
Where's Brennan?
Asleep in his bed.
Still where he was.
He's in his bed.
Don't poke him.
You gonna go check on
I'm
him?
gonna make sure he's still there.
Okay, make a perception check for your watch and for what you're doing. As Rocky walks over and he goes, 7th floor. Alright, guys.
Eight.
And he just perception check 8.
Yeah.
23 perception.
Okay. He's breathing. Cassius, you with your perception notice that his breathing is
Not natural.
deceptive. He's awake. He is breathing regularly, but it's
in that
too
conscious
much.
way.
Yeah,
Like when you're
with a
controlling your
23, like you can tell that he's not naturally breathing. There's
something else going on.
yeah, he's you can tell he's awake.
Yeah.
He is not resting.
So you
Alright.
tell
But
me
that is all you have at the moment.
I'm
No,
going to
Rocky just left, so you
Yeah.
don't know. You guys were talking. You might have woken him up.
let.
He could just be a
He might.
stressed out individual.
He might have just woken up hearing us talk to him. Let's
Okay,
just chill out for a little while, okay?
Okay.
Let him go back to sleep. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the elephant, make sure that he doesn't cause a fight, and keep an eye on Brendan, make sure he actually goes back to sleep, or if he goes back to sleep.
With your 23 perception, as the watch continues, as you're keeping watch, about every 20 minutes, the elephant like charges up to him and like brings his trunk up, and he brings the sword up to it, and it's like, "Nyeh!" And then they back down, and the elephant stands there, and like 20 minutes later, and he just, and they just keep doing this. It's the strangest game of chicken you've ever seen. And you don't really understand what's going on or
Yeah.
why, per se, because you weren't there when the first part happened.
Yeah.
But it's a very strange thing. As you're keeping watch, you see Brennan continues to breathe oddly. And then he rolls over, like someone shifting their weight in their sleep. But as he rolls over, you actually catch that he rolls towards your direction, and you see him like open one eye, just a slit, as he peers around the room. You're not looking at him,
Yeah, I can just see him doing
but
it.
your perception is very
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
and you see that he is actually watching the room. And he looks, and you see the one eye slit, and you see that he clocks each of you.
Yeah, me and the dog are dead-eyeing him.
Oh, you're just staring him down?
Yep.
Okay.
You're making
Man,
it
it-
worse.
So,
At least I have that aspect of surprise on him if he decides to do something.
I'm watching him.
I'm gonna melt his brain out this time.
make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Because as he opens up one slit of an eye, he peers.
Do I get advantage because Ember's
Oh
there
yeah,
too?
yeah, with the dog there. He makes eye contact with you, but it's like you and the dog at the same time. And he's like, that forced squint or just the tiniest bit of an open eye.
Oh, you.
15.
15?
Yeah. Ember's like that I'm right on top of Ember's head.
Yeah. So, but as just looking at you right now.
Not intimidating at all right now.
The same color eyes as the dog.
We got the crazy eyes.
Right now, no intimidation at all.
So,
just looking at this, not intimidated at all.
So as he peers around, as he locks eyes with you, like the one slit of an eye, and as he one, and then he meets your eye, and even through the tiny slit, there's a locking of eyes, and you watch and go, I need. Is there? And he looks around and goes, oh, is there a bathroom
Outside.
Is there,
Outside.
oh, okay. Do you? Is it?
You can go down.
We'll go with you.
Yeah, he'll,
Okay.
we just want to make sure you're safe. It is nighttime in the middle of the forest. There's
I mean,
shit
I
about
just
us.
gotta take a leak,
Yeah.
I know, yeah, for sure.
We'll go with you. Come
We
on,
just don't
Amber.
want you
Let's
to get.
go.
We don't want something to catch you in the middle of the night. I would hate for me to not kill you for something else to kill you. That would suck on my part.
Yeah.
I tried
That's
really
a strange way to say that, but
I
get
tried really hard to keep you alive, and I don't want you to die.
Yeah,
Understood.
unless we do it.
Alright, so, bathroom.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Downstairs.
He goes over and he goes,
First floor.
and he disappears. Ah!
I'm right with him.
I keep an eye out once they go out.
Okay, so you're staying on the second floor?
staying on the second floor, but I'm keeping an eye out the window, just looking out the regular window. That way, I can just pop out if I need to.
Okay. Well, you can't get out the window.
Yeah.
I can teleport, right? I can teleport 30 feet
To where you can see.
to where I can see.
Good point.
Well, I'm not going outside.
Okay,
I'm going out the door, and I'm going to stand right outside the door.
Just keeping a watch
So
out.
he steps out. As the door opens, you guys appear. You see the elephant that was like starting to come forward. Just backs away.
I wish I could speak to animals so bad.
And so Brennan just walks over to a tree, and he's like,
We're still watching.
we
got the same equipment, dude. Just go behind a tree. Whatever.
Okay, and he steps behind the tree, and you hear just a.
Just kill him already.
And then finally you hear it starts.
He's a nervous pisser.
He's very much is having
But
a
I mean,
hard
have
time.
you ever tried to take a piss when someone's watching your back? It's awkward.
It is. I've actually like,
Shady and Mike
when
all the
we
time.
went through the airport,
What?
going in the airport to take a leak, I had such a hard time going. So hard.
Here's a story from Nick about having to take a mandatory piss test in the army where they have to watch it leave your body.
Yep.
Try
Can
getting
you
one
shake
out of
it
a
for me?
kid when they're sick.
Mm.
And they're like 2, and you're like, pee in the cup. And they're like, everywhere else, but not in the cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how do you tell a 2-year-old that you have to? You just stand there and wait.
Yep.
How long can we wait?
And
As
they're
long
just
as
looking
it
at you
takes.
like, no. You move the cup, they start peeing. You put the cup back, they stop. How?
Children have much
Man.
better control over their minds and bodies than adults do. It's
I'd
just
hate to be the voluntold soldier who has to stand there and watch an entire platoon pee in a cup.
Yeah, right.
That would suck.
Yes.
All right. So anyway,
Check it out.
So much information.
so I keep a rating system. All right. So
You just gotta look surprised at everyone to scare them. Go, oh,
Hey, there you go. I'm sorry. Did I laugh?
so
Really good text.
you hear
Bodily functions.
relieve himself.
Does he escape my watch of him doing things?
No, your perception check holds. It's just I know what the dice told me, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to listen to the dice this time.
Are they
But
awake by now?
it's the dice's thing.
I don't think so.
So
Let's see where you would. Yeah.
You would be very shortly, yes.
Shortly.
So he finishes relieving himself. He peeks out from the tree and he sees you staring still.
Dog too.
Huh?
Dog too.
Oh yes.
Isn't this dog standing like at waist height now?
And he starts.
Yeah.
He comes out from behind the tree, and he starts back towards you. And then he stops. Did you hear that?
No.
No, because your perception sucks.
I see him look really nervous.
Like he stops, and you see like he starts to sweat. Like, and you see him like you can see him profusely. He just
as soon as I see him start sweating, I teleport 30 foot out.
and you just
I pop out so I can
you're gonna take some fall damage
That's-
because you're up a bit.
perfectly fine.
But you're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you land on the ground. As you land on the ground,
Do I hear
as you
anything?
appear and slam onto the ground,
I've ready to toll the dead.
he goes, "Oh my God! What the hell is that?" As he points out, and as
I never take my eyes off him.
do you look?
Can I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
And I've got to toll the dead.
That is a. Why not? That's a 32 perception.
32. So you look.
I'm listening. I keep like.
Do you look or you just listen?
I
I need to know. What is that number for?
That number is for. Is he pointing behind my back?
No, he's pointing off to the side of the tower. So you,
I keep him.
you would have to actually go over and look beside the tower.
I keep
and he
where
points that way.
I keep where I can see him in this corner of my eye and look in this with this corner of my eye.
Okay. So
That's my ability.
you
Me looking
hear
at both.
nothing. But when your peripheral vision strikes over there, you see 2 red glowing eyes that look to be about that big, and they're about 40 feet up as they are looking down. And as you see in peripheral, you see the irises shrink as if they're focusing in. And you see him just go, "Ah!" And he turns and starts running.
Don't kill him. Because I know that's what Liam wants to do is just kill this dude.
However, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As you
No.
feel this power
No, he's
Pierce
coming to collect
into you.
rent.
pierce into you as these eyes
No.
focus on you, and you feel your muscles begin to seize.
Oh.
Who's paying rent?
He's coming to collect rent.
Who's
You're in a different plane.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, is it somebody?
Constitution saving throw, sir.
Constitution saving throw. 18.
18?
18.
Alright.
Do I save?
Is it your
Out of
dad?
the corner of your eyes, you see these giant glowing red eyes, and as they focus seemingly on you, as you see them in peripheral vision, you feel your muscles start to lock up, and you feel yourself starting to seize and paralyze. And you're like, no, they're just eyes. And you shrug it off. It was 18.
Oh.
So you hit it on the nose. And as this happens, you
do they look draconic in nature?
they look supremely unnatural. They look like,
What languages do I know?
think of like googly eyes.
Okay.
Okay, they are perfectly round eyes, and the irises shrink. But from where you are, you can't gauge a distance. But they look to be the size of large dinner platters.
Okay.
But you don't know if that's small or huge. You don't know how close this thing is. But Brennan just takes off running out across into nothing. Past the front of the tower, past you, straight out
Do we need to
away.
hit him with the toll the dead just to get him and then get him up?
Yeah, just not.
That
I guess
would
just
melt
not.
Toll
his
the dead.
brain.
Will it?
That will
Is it
melt his
psychic
entire
damage?
body.
Is it psychic damage?
It's necrotic.
It's
necrotic
necrotic.
damage.
That will melt his
That would
body.
melt his body.
Can we
Hit him with a firebolt.
hit him with a firebolt.
We can
Well, ray of frost.
we can
Firebolt.
We can-
I got firebolt.
we can heal fire damage. I
I'll
look
hit him with a firebolt.
having
Okay.
seen this and they look unnatural and undercommon. I say, what is your business here?
Okay. So
That's
as you say this, do you
26 to
look
hit him.
towards, look away? How do you?
I stay where I'm at, where I passed the check from. Just still not looking directly at it, but where I can see it out of the corner of my eye.
Okay. So what was your attack roll?
26.
26. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And 6 points of fire damage.
6 points fire damage. He turns to you. Ah! As he makes it into the taller grass, but as you hit him, he just and he just falls and disappears into the grass.
Do not look over here, Liam. Whatever you do, don't look.
As
over
you
here.
still have this view in your peripheral vision,
I'll run and
I need
get
you to
him.
make another Constitution saving throw as you feel your body start to lock up again, as
All right.
you are within eye contact with this thing, whatever it is.
All right. Well, after I make this, if I make this save, I'm gonna look away.
Okay.
I wish I could add to this, but I can't. Oh, I don't succeed. That's a 14.
That's 14. Okay. As
That's
you
a 14.
As you see these eyes, you see the pupils shrink even smaller to the point where it almost looks like they vanish, and you feel yourself, and you are incapable of speech. I mean, you can speak, but faltering. You'd be like,
Stuttering, yeah.
but you can't form words, and
Okay.
you are paralyzed. You cannot move. It's almost bad enough that you can't breathe at the moment. What are you doing, Liam?
I'm going to run over to Brennan's body and use a healer's kit on him
Okay.
to keep him from dying.
So as you
But
start
not
to
to
turn
wake him
that
up.
way, you see Cassius lock up and go.
Do you need me to come help you?
I'd already told you don't look this way.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going.
Because when you were about to run out, I told you not to look this way.
Yeah, so I'll keep going.
Okay.
I'll healer's kit him.
So as you go running over, I need you to make a perception check because he did fall in the tall grass. I need to see if you can find him.
Alright, I will go.
You can do investigation if you want, but it's investigation at disadvantage. I don't know which one's better for you. Straight perception or investigation with disadvantage. I don't know what your stats
God,
are,
it says myself on it.
You've already broken your rest anyway, so it doesn't matter.
12.
12. As you go running over, you look and you see a spot of grass that had been flattened by where he fell, but his body is not there.
Hello, but he's still going.
What are you gonna do?
Send the dog.
Amber,
She's a better tracker than you'll ever be.
can you find him? Smell him?
Make an animal handling check.
Let's find her, girl. Nope, I don't get advantage. I get plus something. How much plus?
Cassius, as this is happening, I need you to make one more con save.
Alright.
As you feel your limbs begin to harden and your fingertips start turning gray.
plus
Bitch.
5.
Nope, that is a 12.
You are turned to stone.
Damn.
17.
17?
17.
Damn.
Animal handling check 17. So as you're like, and you look and you watch as from your fingertips starting down your arm, you start turning to stone. And as it comes closer, like,
Did it ever respond to my question undercoming?
Nope.
Nope. Damn it.
okay.
Damn.
So you yell at Ember, find him! And Ember steps up and bites down on nothing. And grabs and pulls it up. And Ember is sitting there holding, and you see blood trickle out from her teeth as she pulls it, and you see the
I
grass
should've
being
melted this
matted
dude's brain
as he
out.
is dragged. His invisible now, but unconscious body is being dragged over, and she's and she like nudges up against you. You feel his foot like tapping against you.
That should
He's
have
unconscious, but
That's
he's
the girl.
invisible. You have no idea what's going on.
melted this dude's brain out.
How far am I from the tower?
Probably about 90 feet at this point. Because he ran and then dashed and then fell. So yeah. Well, no, because from where he was to there, you were about 40 feet actually. Because he ran on an angle and you went straight too. So yeah, it'd be about 40 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna grab him.
Okay, you grab nothing. You feel it
That's
there,
right,
but it's
I'm
invisible.
grabbing. I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna run back to the door with him.
Okay.
Keeping my head down.
Okay.
Get in the door, hopefully, with being Ember.
As you are nearing the door, you hear what's happening? What's going on? Did it guess?
Shut the hell up, you bastard.
What? Why?
Get in the door with him.
Okay, you drag him through the door, and
And Ember went with me.
yep, Ember came with you.
Alright.
He's invisible. He's like, what's going on? Are we
Why
safe?
are you invisible?
I'm what?
You heard me.
I look fine to me. What? Why are you looking like I'm over here? Hello? Hello?
Ember?
Oh no.
Guard.
And he like reaches up and he like touches your shoulder and he goes, I don't know, but my
Ember?
hand is here. I'm here. I don't know what's going on.
I'm about to have her go for your throat, and she knows exactly where it is. Shit.
Shit.
Sit.
Say strains.
I heard shit too.
So did I actually.
Shit.
Where?
I get
You
it.
did it again.
Right where you are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He just and you see like this little puff of dust, and he reaches out and he touches you like, I'm still right here. I don't know
I
why
know
I'm
you
invisible,
are.
but I want you to
Ember?
know where I am. Wait.
Put your paws right there on him, and if he so much as moves, tear his throat out. Good girl. I go upstairs.
Oh God.
I'm waking
Oh, God.
everybody up.
Oh God.
People,
Oh, God.
we got an
Oh, God.
issue.
Oh,
Get
God.
your asses out of bed.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
God.
sure
Oh God.
that Cass is in really bad trouble. We got a freaking invisible Brennan who's, I don't know why the fuck he's invisible. And Ember's down there maybe tearing his throat out as we speak.
Okay.
So let's go downstairs.
I go to the first floor.
Okay. Dumpster, you're lost in all of this. It doesn't register.
I just
Would-
stay long enough to
okay,
find
so
out.
I mean, even if he saw it, when
If you go up and slap the crap out of him, that'd be fine. But unless somebody actively goes and shakes
nah.
him from
Well,
this,
I'm more
I don't
thinking
pay attention
about
to
if
him.
he could
I'm
see
trying to
the
get back
eyes through the window.
downstairs.
him?
Yeah,
No, his
just-
eyes are open, but he sees
yeah,
nothing.
that's what I was thinking.
He is daydreaming. He's as close to asleep as he could ever be.
Yeah.
I walk past the dog and I rub my hand along its fur and I accidentally hit Brennan.
Ow! Oh
Does
God!
anybody
what the
know
heck?
anything?
Oh God!
I'm good for now,
Oh,
thank you.
Sorry, Marks, I'm invisible. I don't know why.
I don't care.
know.
I
Here's
walk out the
thing.
door.
Okay.
Be careful when you walk. Cassius said to up.
Okay, I look down.
Okay. So you guys step out.
I'm staying in there with Brennan because I'm going to tie his
Okay.
ass
So
up.
did anybody slap Dumpster?
I went
I
up,
did.
yelled, and
Well, I just
yelled.
woke up.
What
So
would Zantorn have?
Yeah.
Zantorn
Maybe
would have gotten
Zantorn?
help.
Yeah, Zantorn probably would have been like, come on. And when he didn't come on, probably would have slapped him.
Yeah. He'd be like, "Hey, let's go." Hey, what? Let's go. As you're knocked out of your daze, and you're like,
Let's move.
so you guys step.
Y'all help me tie him up. You're going to stay tied up right here until we figure out why the hell
Oh,
you're
my
invisible.
God.
And you're not
Yeah.
technically bleeding
Yeah.
now.
No.
I hope.
It's
So,
fine. I'm.
is he mumbling?
No, I'm a pillar of stone
I don't-
now.
Okay.
I mean,
I am
my
a
legs
cactus
hurt
state
because
statue.
jaw marks, but
Yeah, because you're invisible.
I don't know why. So you
Chill
guys,
out.
so step out. So are you going outside or not?
After he is completely hog-tied. I mean, like,
You can't tie him up. He's invisible.
How can I not tie him up?
I mean, you can tie him up. It's going to take you a good 5 minutes to feel around
Okay.
to work the rope on him. Hog tying an invisible
Fine.
person, even if they're
We'll
willing.
take his ass outside. We're gonna put his ass on the ground, and Ember's gonna stay on top of him with the jaws on his throat. He is not going no fucking where.
Just lock him
Okay.
in one of the
Yes,
boxes
ma'am.
at
That's
the foot of the
fine.
bed.
Man,
That's
good.
That's good. Yeah.
Why don't you just lock him in the box at the foot of the bed?
Yeah, he wouldn't have much.
Okay,
where.
so-
that worked too. Something's going on freaky here, and I feel like he's got something to do with it.
Where's the cash man?
He was right there around the side of the building.
As you
He
guys
said, "Don't look."
as you guys step out of the
So
tower,
don't look.
you look to your right
I'm looking
and you
there.
see.
Oh, I'm looking at the ground.
Well, okay then.
Kind of.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
Liam
you don't see
said.
anything.
Liam said.
No, you're right.
He said, "Don't
You're-
look." So
you're
I was like,
exactly
"Okay."
right. You're exactly right. So you step out
And,
into a quiet night,
and Liam said he's to the right.
and yeah, he's to the right. So
like you just.
as you're looking down, you walk over, and then you come across these stone boots
Okay.
that are
No,
attached.
I'm sorry, not stone boots. It would just be boots and then stone within them.
So his cloak's normal?
Yeah, no, his
Taking his mask.
his flesh
Oh,
is,
the mask!
his flesh is turned to stone, but the rest of his equipment is as it is.
What the hell happened?
Remove curse.
Are you gonna cast it?
I don't have it, so I can't help him.
Screw it. Might as well.
Yeah.
I got the spell slots.
Okay, so you cast remove curse, and nothing happens. Are you guys continuing to look at the ground, gathering around him, or are you?
I'm gonna look it up.
Do I need to pull up a backup character?
Well, I don't have greater
We'll see.
restoration.
Oh man, I don't
Or
like
lesser
this.
restoration.
I like this guy. He's a dumbass. I love him.
I rolled a nat one.
Oh.
No, you don't need a backup character yet.
Okay. I'll have
Yet.
it. I'll still just have it pulled up on the screen just in case.
Nah, that natural one pretty.
Is there
We'll see
something
what
out
everybody else does, but.
Alright, I'm
Okay,
going to...
Looking at the rest of the group, I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up just in case.
no,
No offense to the rest of you guys,
the
but
door
I
to
have
the
them.
tower
I
still
want to
open?
have it.
no, the door closes when you guys walk through.
Can I see the window to the tower?
No,
What-
in this
what
place,
one would I
all you
want?
see
Oh, yeah,
is the
that's right,
ethereal
that was
door
the
standing
door.
there.
I'll tell Liam to open the door.
Okay,
and
I'll
hold
go
the
back
door
around
open.
and open the door.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. He's squeezing, he's squeezing.
Um,
Tell him not to squeeze, please.
Don't
So
squeeze so
I-
hard, Ember. He's a...
I looked
Listen.
back towards the tower where the door was. I put my hand on Cassius and I dimension door.
You have dimension door?
Yes,
How?
because I am awesome.
Because he's a
It's a
7th
spell.
level warlock.
Yeah,
It's a 4th level spell.
yeah. I have 4th level
I have
spells.
fourth level.
You do? Oh god, I forgot.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
I
So-
teleport with me and hopefully Cassius back into the tower.
Actually, that's a good question. Would you be able to take him with you as a statue? Because he's technically an object, not a.
Could you pick me up and take me with you?
You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
What's your carry capacity total?
How do you calculate it? I mean,
Go in your inventory and click encumbrance at the top of your inventory, and it should tell you.
Character I want to play.
Oh, hopefully this would...
it says
I know. I'm talking
unencumbered.
about like
No,
backup.
total.
I have
What's the biggest
I have a
number?
fighter.
It doesn't.
And we don't
I
really
don't
need
have.
another
I have
fighter.
one number.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on, I'll bring it up. This might actually really matter. How tall are you, Cassius?
He's like right at 6 foot. I
Right
think
at 6
he's. Let me pull up what I've written down because it might actually be a little bit taller.
Thank goodness you're skinny.
Yeah, he is actually. He's very skinny.
Alright, so. Your carrying capacity is 180 pounds. No, he's too heavy.
I did turn to stone.
Push, drag, or lift is 360, and even then, a 6-foot person made of solid stone, no, he's too heavy.
Yeah, his regular weight was 165, but
So yeah, so you reach over and you grab him, and you have this moment where you're like, I don't think this is gonna. I'm not gonna burn your spell slot because you didn't know it.
get Xantorn to drag me over there.
I mean, yeah, he could...
Xantorn's definitely strong enough
If
to do
only
it.
I was green.
Isn't green teleport somebody who's willing?
You're somebody.
I'm an object right now.
You're somebody enough for me.
Xantorin can pick you up and...
You want to have Xantorn do it? You're right, Xantorn.
Xantorn's
Yeah, Xantorn
definitely
will,
big enough to at least drag me.
Okay. Roll a
Let me flip his character sheet.
roll a wisdom saving throw for Xantorn.
No, no.
Lee.
Oh,
Can't
wait.
give him guidance on saving throws, can I?
Nope.
No.
That would be blessed.
I was about to say I can pull up his stats if you don't have them up.
Xantorn is a monster hunter, so maybe
Is
he
it
knows.
12?
That's why he gets a save.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on, bring up Xantorn's stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for too.
He's
Wisdom
got a good
saving
con.
throw.
Or
His
his
wisdom saving
wisdom.
throw is +2.
14.
So 14. Okay, so unfortunately, Xantorin will require 15. So him being strong and powerful and a monster hunter, he doesn't look away. So he steps out and he goes, "Listen, I'm gonna grab this guy." And he reaches over and he comes over and he grabs you and he looks up and he goes, "Oh shit!" as this realization dawns on him as he goes, huh! I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for Xantorin. He has a +8 in it, so you need 10 or higher.
6.
As he grabs hold of Cassius, he goes, I got hit!
Is he still technically a person? Oh, wait, no. Well, so if I dimension door with him, he's carrying the weight. And I'm not. I'm just putting my hand on Xantorin.
He's got a point.
He does have a point.
He's got a point. Okay,
It
so
might work.
first off, make an athletics check for Xantorin.
Athletics. Well, he gets it. No, he's not raging. Damn it.
No.
That's a 19.
19, that's good. Okay, so he reaches over, he grabs him, and he has him partially lifted. As he goes, and his muscles lock, which means he doesn't let go.
Yep.
Good thing.
Can't, yeah.
And in that moment, he goes, make another con save. To see if he turns to stone.
Can you dimension door?
I mean,
As you're going to Dimension Door, I just want to see.
A con save?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw. He's got a +8. You need a 10 or better.
9.
oh,
Alright.
no.
Gabe,
Yeah.
roll me a d20. Are you faster than the petrification?
Oh man, we might not even need
19?
19. As his fingers start to turn gray, and it reaches up to his arm, and you go, and you and him both appear inside the first floor of the tower as he can finish his turning to stone. But Cassius, Xantorin, and Marks are now in the bottom floor of the tower.
Oh, thank God.
Yes!
We have two. Hey,
center
but
pieces.
you know what? We got some really great statues now, though.
That was
Okay,
that was clutch,
so
Gabe.
Yeah.
That was very clutch.
whatever this is, it is close to us.
Yes.
I am
Are
going
you
to keep my head down, but I am going to cast out slow.
Okay. I believe you have to target something you can see.
40-foot cube within range. 6 creatures of my choice.
That's a small thing.
I mean, this is a wild cast in the dark.
Okay. You know what? I'll allow it.
Do I
I'm gonna
level
read
down
up
my
on
level
slow
9
real
bard?
quick.
What? I said, do I level down my level 9 bard?
Bard.
You would hate my bard.
Oh God.
My bard.
Okay. So they have to make a.
All your
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
women.
It's not even
As you're looking away, you're like,
All of you.
slow down over that way. You feel
What
nothing.
you are?
Nothing catch.
Nothing catch. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I don't want to die. I don't know why I'm invisible. Please
So-
help! Oh god! Oh
Can
god.
I see where Liam
What
is
what
like?
is the robot man doing in all this?
You're petrified.
He's just.
I know. I'm just the general question because there's been a lot of shit running around, and he's supposed to be sentineling.
Fun side note: he is. He had his back to the tower,
No.
guarding,
and
out
he's
that way.
and he's sentineling with the elephant
and
because
him and the
it's
elephant kept him back and forth on this. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You're,
I was
you're-
just curious.
You're stoned right now, so you don't know what's making.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I was
Is your
just
mask attunement?
yes. The mask is attunement. I'm like 90% sure it's attunement.
Oh, it is.
Well,
Yeah.
some
Then I would take it off and
it's
put it on
not.
myself and then go out there.
Let's all get in the freaking tower.
I'm fairly certain
We'll
without
figure
attunement,
it
it's
out.
just a shield. It
Can I
acts as a
see-
shield.
It acts as a shield. It is a shield and a mask.
I see the direction that Liam was
It'll give you
moving.
Gives you a +1.
Can I
Which
close
is
my
great.
eyes
Yeah.
and then walk over towards that and just pew pew
Okay.
in that direction? But I'm standing in front of Liam, so I don't hit him.
It's a +2
Okay.
shield.
So as you go out there, you just nothing happens.
I keep going. No.
I'm headed
I
back
can
to
do
the
it forever.
tower.
Okay.
Grab Invisible Boy and take him inside.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I don't know. Me? Okay. Here we go. As you step inside, you have 2 statues, And as you step inside, dragging this guy, you watch as all of a sudden you see hair pop up, and then the invisibility bleeds down off him as it becomes visible. And he's just like, oh god, 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 I don't want to, can you please, with the throat,
The wolf isn't even nowhere near you now. Chill out.
I still feel his teeth. He reaches up, he goes, I know you can't see me, but this is really nerve-wracking. I feel the teeth are still here.
Yeah, he is a pussy. We can see you now.
And he reaches
Chill
up and
out.
goes, oh, you can't?
Giant crab.
I look normal to myself. I don't know
Pinched
why.
by a giant ass
How
crab.
many fingers am I holding up?
0.
See, you can't.
Do you actually?
No, I'm
No.
not that.
I mean,
bad.
look. You gotta ask.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, you gotta ask.
But no, he is. He didn't realize he was still visible, and he's not. How many fingers? Cause,
Yeah, too. Calm down.
But yeah. So
Park it.
okay. What do you? It's a
Like sit.
okay.
Right here.
Okay.
Just sit.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Oh God, what are we gonna do? We got these two guys who are stone.
Start looting.
No, we're not looting them. They're our friends.
They can't use any of the stuff right now.
One last piece of movement, my hands come up and choke you as you try and lick me.
No.
Come on.
I can understand it though.
Detect magic?
You cast detect magic. You got the everyone's equipment lights up, but there's nothing else in this room that is unexpected to be there. I don't remember everybody's equipment, so I know it's the Xantorin's ring, your mask,
My
your
mask,
coin.
my cloak, my coin,
Yeah.
my other coin.
Brand light up
Would my
anywhere?
special coin show up?
What?
Is magical?
It is, yes.
The,
It's divine magic, but it's magic.
the one from the elephant?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That one.
That one shows up a multicolor.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So, but nothing unexpected is seen.
Alright, we need to
Now,
get.
keep in mind that during this entire thing, it was quiet. Like, there was no noise.
I don't understand why.
How far into the rest did we get?
This would be
watch.
about 5 hours.
So, I was at the...
You were on the cusp.
I was on the chill part.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you cast spells, so.
Yep.
Xantorin and Cassius are sleeping very nicely.
Oh yeah.
Permanently.
Sleeping like a rock.
Like a rock. I can't believe I didn't say that. Missed opportunity.
Yep.
So, we put
Thank
them
you
in
for
the
picking it up.
chest.
Of course.
So that they don't get bumped over and die. And like shattered.
We are technically objects that would go
I mean-
into a chest.
If we just put them upstairs, they'd probably stay upstairs.
But what if they fell over by
Who
accident?
the fuck's gonna put them upstairs?
I mean,
Especially that big one.
they also have
Xantorin's
a
like,
car.
I'll drag. Oh, I mean.
Yeah.
Now, technically speaking, they are now locked together.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
yeah, how are we gonna do
Xantorin
that?
turned to stone, grabbing him, lifting him. So they're like very awkwardly like leaning over where his feet are touching the ground but making Xantorin lean with
We
him.
got any paper?
I think they're gonna be staying
Actually,
together.
Xantorin-
Kick me.
Xantorin
gonna-
is bigger than I am physically, right?
I'm going to draw.
So
a
he would
painting
still be holding me up because
But because of your weight and he can't balance anymore,
that's
he
true.
falls
Yeah.
part way back. So
Yeah,
your
yeah.
feet are touching the ground and he's like permanently.
We're just
leaning.
kind of kickstand.
Yeah.
There's a little.
Yeah,
there's like a little
you are
triangle.
his kickstand.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
I just want to draw a painting of this for later. Just to show.
All right, so
Oh,
we
you
got-
said to show them as if
Again,
we're gonna come back.
it is
I could do
quiet.
that somehow.
This whole thing is maintained quiet.
I don't understand.
You
what
didn't
the
hear
hell's
any
going
kind of
on.
growling, snarling, roaring, talking, nothing.
You
You
heard-
stepped
I mean-
out, all you heard was the wind on the breeze and the effects that you guys caused.
You heard me speak in Undercommon, but nothing ever
Nothing,
responded.
Yeah. Something about this is hinky.
Panky.
No, hinky. I said the right word, hinky.
What does that mean?
Hinky?
Weird.
Not right. Weird.
Unusual.
Funky.
Yeah.
Funky.
Donkey.
I'll go back to bed.
Get out of the swamp.
I can't do anything. Already tried.
How long is it till morning?
That would be 4 hours.
I said 4 hours. We get our ass back to town and see if we can get through them an unpetrification.
I'm going to bed.
Alright, I'm staying here and watching.
Alright, you're going to take a point of exhaustion because you didn't sleep enough.
And Brennan's
Isn't it
staying right here
2 nights
beside
in
me,
a row?
remember?
Isn't it 2 nights in a row now?
No.
Yeah, because you refused to sleep last night, too.
So
You
have
need to sleep.
2 points of exhaustion.
Like, you need to sleep.
Either one of these?
Brennan, put them in the box.
Yeah.
You move 1 inch,
I'm still staying. I'm not asleep.
I will cut your head off.
Oh,
And shove it up
2
your own
points of
ass.
exhaustion.
I won't care about them, but I
Why don't you
understand.
take the time to tire
It's
yourself?
just the
to him?
humiliation after.
So if he moves
I
you
won't
like that-
care, but
Well,
I understand.
There's something going on here. Ever since we found him, something weird has been going on. And now we got 2 petrified people. Somehow he is related to it. I don't know how. This is Wendy talking. Okay? I don't know what the fuck
This is
going
Gabriel
on.
talking.
Yeah, I get it. I do. But I don't want to kill somebody just in case Wendy's wrong. And Wendy's just being paranoid. Because of him. He makes me very paranoid. Not you, dumbass. That you, yeah.
Just
That
once,
you
just
makes me
once.
paranoid.
If I ever tell you all of what just happened,
The smirk behind your eyes, I hate.
Yeah.
it's my job to.
I know.
Just send them
You
to
do
meet
a
his
good
family
job of
already.
it.
I
man, but-
try not to be too nice, and
How
I try to
far
give
are
you
we
guys
from
challenges.
town?
You're half a day.
Half a day.
I'll take the 2 levels because we'll be to town.
Your movement will be halved.
I'll be on a damn wagon. I don't give a fuck.
Fair enough.
You can technically rest in the wagon.
Yeah,
You wanted to stay up
no.
on
You can't. Not like
And
that.
it
You
doesn't
can't. You
matter.
can't effectively.
I'll be
You can't achieve a
riding
long rest while
on
traveling.
the wagon for half a day. Then we'll get to town.
One person.
We'll
could.
either kill Brennan in town or we'll give it to the guards and they'll kill
Generally
it.
speaking, while traveling, you can't get a long rest.
Like, we could just
Then
send
I'll
him to
be
his family
really,
right now.
really,
It's like trying to
really
sleep in your
tired.
armor. It doesn't
And
work.
maybe the lioness will let me lay down in her bed. Or maybe on her lap and sleep.
You're stupid.
You're
Think
so
that.
delusional.
Oh, I know that's not going to
Delusional from
That's
exhaustion.
two levels of exhaustion for you right there, but I'll take them. Me and Brett are gonna sit right down here with these nice statues, and we gonna have ourselves a little stare party. Me and him and Ember. It's gonna be fun.
I still feel the teeth.
I know.
Man, I had a giant crab pinch me around the waist, and I ain't bitching.
Oh my God! Stop being a pussy. We
My
fought
back
crabs.
has gigantic boils and blisters all over it.
Where'd that
I
come
don't know
from?
what
From
happened.
what?
From where you blasted him in the back while he was running like crazy.
From what? Nobody hit you in the
I don't know,
back.
it just
Calm the
hurts.
fuck down,
It
Jesus.
hurts.
This is me denying hitting Rocky and trying to kill him.
Does anybody have any healing capabilities? Use them?
I'm good at missing people, not healing people.
Okay. Okay.
Calm your tits. We're half a day from town. We're going to town.
Okay.
I'm sure that the authorities there will be very happy to hear you.
You said hit him or heal him?
Heal him.
Both.
Oh. Both.
Oh, okay.
Alright, just calm your jets, dude.
Okay.
Okay. They just gonna stay right here
If
till
he starts
daybreak.
whining, just kill him.
Possibility.
Just kill him.
I'm having a rough night.
You're having a fight. Look at them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You look the look of anger and horror spending it on like just permanently plastered on my face, looking at my hands.
Like, what?
Yeah, I really want to take the mask just to make him even more mad.
Don't
Just
do
imagine
it.
his
You know,
Okay,
if
so-
you do
Take
it,
the
it'll
mask.
piss him off.
Liam
Yes.
and Dumpster.
Yep.
And you both make perception checks because you guys are keeping the watch, right? You guys are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I almost asked you. Are you gonna be sleeping? Oh, right.
I'm sleeping like a rock.
Yep.
Still,
Okay, so
for unknown period of
Rocky's
time.
still on the 7th floor, so he's sleeping in the good bed. He has no idea about any of that.
They encounter a level 9 bard tomorrow on the way to the...
Level 9.
It's just the level that it's sitting at now.
26.
23.
Okay.
It's
and
leveled
you
up
make
to
a
match.
Constitution saving throw.
It's leveled up to match.
You are
the other
exhausted
campaign.
and you are fighting to stay awake.
Get Ember to bite me. Constitution 16.
16. You managed to stay awake. Okay. If you'd gotten below a 10, you would have fallen asleep unwillingly. But you wouldn't have slept long enough to get the long rest. But point is.
Yeah.
So Marks,
You.
are you going to try to get your long rest in here?
Hell yeah.
Okay, because you're going to have to sleep until morning and then do nothing of consequence for 2 more hours into the morning.
You just sit on the freaking cart.
Dumpster and Rocky can handle packing up.
I just need one
Now,
more hour.
You do have to understand that the tower doesn't disappear at dawn anymore.
No,
It's up for 24
when
hours, and
I
so
open
you
the
guys
door.
only placed it not that long ago. So the tower is still available for you guys to do whatever for another 12 hours after you wake up. So
There went the making our
I've got
Rocky's
a-
fire.
Yeah, that's
bomb
not
I need
happening.
to run by you. It's really funny. That Liam would absolutely hate,
Oh Jesus!
Good for you.
but not for like not the stereotypical bar reason. Others.
at this point, you in theory won't need your backup character.
I know. I have one in mind that'd be really funny for Liam to encounter at some point.
Okay.
We'll talk about it later.
All right, so
That's what I'm saying. Talk about afterwards.
Liam, you stay awake.
Yep.
Marks, you go back into your trance.
Mm-hmm.
Dumpster, you continue with the rest that you were working on.
Yeah.
Because you didn't actually do anything other than walk over there, and that's
Yep.
considered to be light activity.
All I need is 6 hours.
So,
And it doesn't... No light duty, it's just 6 hours.
yeah, you're fine.
Love being a machine.
I do want to play as Warforged one day. They seem really, really cool.
They get a +1 to the AC just for existing.
Yeah, a Warforged Artificer.
Oh, been there.
Yeah,
It was fun.
yeah.
All right, so
I've seen fun ideas.
oh, that guy wasn't Warforged. He was Goliath, Artificer. Anyway, so the night passes. Brendan doesn't sleep.
Oh, I didn't think
He
you
just
would.
He wasn't sleeping before. anyways.
Eventually, he stops breathing quite so hard, but he just like sits back, and you can see that he's wide-eyed. You see he like tears part of his shirt and is like wrapping up his leg where the bite marks are, where they had bled. But he's just,
Sorry about the leg.
I don't understand what existence is anymore. Too much. This is too much. Strange. I don't know.
Yeah,
This is,
that's what's his name? Oh, fucktard.
so
Sorry.
Soren, thank you. I couldn't think of his fucking name.
Yeah, Cassie just
I'm not
soaring
there.
out of nowhere.
I'm not there. So you don't.
I
You
hear it
actually don't-
whispered out of your voice.
You hear in your mind you can hear me angrily ranting about Soren and what I'm gonna do to him. And I catch his grubby little ass.
Anytime you hear the name Soren in your own head, it's in his voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
yeah, now it is.
Always.
Yep, always.
Okay, so morning comes.
And then the morning comes.
As dawn breaks, and it's quiet. Nothing's really happening for now. Another hour passes as both Marks and Dumpster finish their long rests.
You're...
Another hour passes for the quiet time that you were required. And so you have two statues, a Liam who is very black under the eyes, very like eyes not quite wide open, but adrenaline and suspicion and paranoia are like driving him to continue to just.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
I want to kind of identify myself.
You fail the somatic components.
Dang.
You're like,
Verbal and somatic because I can't speak or talk.
I say, let's go.
Alright.
It's like,
Somebody go get Rocky.
Okay, gladly.
Don't kill him, Jesus.
I wasn't.
Pillow over the head.
I go to the kitchen first and I get a pot and pan.
No, oh my god.
I ain't gonna sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't gonna sleep because of me.
Yep.
So you get a pot and pan, a pot and
Lid.
spoon, and you go to the 7th floor, and there, sprawled, full starfish, is Rocky laying there just.
He's a pound net.
And he's asleep. However, so when you get up there, the bed's empty. looking. It has these curtains. It's a full 4-post bed with awning and everything, and it's got these curtains. And the curtains are drawn, and you can see through. Like they're lace essentially. But when you look in, you see the bed's empty. But you hear this light.
Look on the other side of the bed. Is he on the ground?
You go around the other side of the bed. You don't see him. And looking through the other side, you can see the other side of the room. You see the grand piano through the awning, but the bed's empty.
Pull the curtain.
As you pull the curtain, all of a sudden, Rocky appears in the bed. As he is revealed, seemingly when the curtains are drawn, anything inside the bed is invisible. Other than the bed itself. So when you're sleeping in the bed, and the curtains are drawn, it looks like the bed's empty.
That's awesome. Really, really awesome.
And then I start.
Clang, 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 clang. He pulls up Eldritch Blast. He's like,
I do it back. You want to go?
Nope.
Time to go.
Okay.
A lot of fun happened last night.
What? Why? When? How? Why didn't anybody tell me?
Big boy Zanny, he's a rock. Along with the Cassius.
So you're saying they're rock hard.
I put my sword under his chin.
Okay, appreciate that. Got it. What's
That's really
going
gay.
on?
I don't know. I mean, I went outside and one was a rock, and then the other one tried to pick him up, and he turned to a rock.
Okay. So Cassius was gonna get you to help make some fireballs.
Yep. Was he? Yep, he was.
Yeah, he said that we were gonna.
He's
you
currently
were the guy who can do it.
incapacitated.
True, but I don't think he was gonna help. He said you were gonna do it.
I said I was gonna help.
He's gonna change to Arcana.
So
I mean, I can try.
Are we doing the thing or?
Now we're going back to town.
Well,
Liam got up here.
So you guys walk over and you plop back down with everybody else. That way the conversation can take place. Rocky says, I mean, he was holy crap. He really is. Wow, that's really weird looking.
He's like, they're both rock. We gotta get them back to town and get a petrification poster now.
Okay.
I gotta get some sleep.
Not to be that guy again, and just a suggestion. I understand if you say no, but the tower stays up for a while.
Yeah.
We're half a day from town.
Yeah.
But the tower doesn't move; it stays here.
Yeah.
So why don't we just make the fireballs? Because he's the one who's good at it, right? I mean, he made that sword.
Better than everybody else.
So why don't we make those and then go back to town? Because I'm gonna be leaving anyway. Or maybe I should stay until we get these guys fixed.
Because
are they fragile? He goes over and like pokes them, and you see him like start to wobble a little
break
bit. Ah!
you bought it.
How much?
Your life. They'll break it.
I'm thinking about it. Okay, these guys have been, it's it's fine.
Do I get help from the tower now if I try?
No.
Oh.
He helps with recipes and whatnot, but doesn't give you any.
That's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna help you, and with me helping, I could add my sonic die.
Here's the thing.
I let you do that before.
We're not doing it anymore.
I let you do it in the moment, but when I thought about it, it's like if you're
it
leading
is really
the
bad.
Role, if you're leading the role,
it makes sense.
That's fine, but using it for somebody else's role, I'm not gonna allow that going.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's too broken.
It would
far
be really
too
bad.
broken.
You're skilled in you're trained in Arcana, right?
Yeah.
So you could help me, and then I could use my die.
Except that you are currently stoned.
No, that's what. If I add my if I do my proficiency, and I get to +2, then I can add sonic die to them.
+2 with a 1 to 8 add on to that.
Yeah. So I'm either
+3 to 11.
Yeah, if you're helping me, I can have advantage with either matching you or beating you. Yeah. So. It'd be great.
I know I was planning on leaving, but should I stick around until these guys are better?
Here's the thing.
I don't think I can help with that.
Peace and quiet.
All we gotta do is get to town, buy some unpetrification potions.
Is that a thing?
Get them.
I don't know if that's
How
how.
do you,
Then they
how do
can
you-
make your
how do
potion.
they drink it?
Wait,
That
this
would
is.
require having the tower again, and that means we have
Yeah.
to wait. I was kind of.
Then,
How do they drink it?
right. I don't give a fuck.
I
if
cast
you give it
sleep
to
on
them
Liam,
like
and
their
then I'll
ass.
punch
We
him in the
can't
head.
get it right
This isn't Harry Potter, where unpetrification potions
I'm
are.
I
so
there.
cast
tired
sleep.
for this.
Whack!
So we got to get out of this tower. We got to get out of this place. We got to get out of here because I'm about to have a. I'm about to just kill everybody. So we're going
You can try.
now.
Okay. Sure.
I understand you want it.
Like,
you
wait a
wanna
minute,
go
how
do
are we
your
gonna get
thing,
them out of the
and
tower?
I appreciate it, but I have not slept in 2 nights.
Objects stay in the tower.
And I'm
He makes
really,
a good point there.
Ha!
Aren't they going to stay in the tower?
Who? Yes,
The
they're going to
statues.
stay here. Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that a problem?
No.
Normally,
Nah,
we
'cause
don't
that
like people knowing that we have the tower.
Well, then what do you want to do? You want to pull them out and put them on the damn
Well,
cart? 'Cause
once
I
we-
can't do it.
Once we have a viable way to get them fixed, we'll then remove them from the tower.
I know this person.
But for right now, we can just carry them in the tower.
Hey, Marks. If we drag them up to the 6th floor, could we put them on as ingredients?
No!
Let's go.
I
Oh
mean,
my God! What is
Let's
wrong
just
with you
play
people?
hard.
I know a person that we can trust.
I'm just saying,
Janae.
you already did it once, so maybe.
Is it almost worth using the key for?
What key?
Talking to Heat?
I don't know if he's. I don't know if he could have potions, and if he does, we certainly won't be able to afford them.
No. I'm just saying,
We
we,
can give him one of the statues.
we can always visit him and ask him about it.
as payment.
Everything that he.
But
freaking
I'm also
has,
not
he
here,
has
so
to
it doesn't matter what I think.
We
Well,
can
no,
give
I
him.
spend 1,000 on my staff or wand or whatever it is.
We can
Rod.
give him a statue as payment.
Which one do we get?
They're connected, so
They're
there's one or both.
connected,
It's
yeah.
none or both.
Just break
Break an
Zentorn's
arm.
arm off.
Break an arm off, and then give him the more pristine
Yeah, I
one.
think
So
we
you're
just
going to
like-
be the
we
one
could
sacrificed
trust
while we get
Janae.
armless Xanthorn back. So
Look,
we
all
can't
we
get
gotta
it.
do, we just gotta get back to town,
Can't give him
get
a broken
the
statue.
potions, and then we'll be fine.
I don't.
I feel like I'm
Are
the
there
more useful
even
one in this party,
anything-
but okay.
Are there petrification potions or
There should be,
unpetrification
yeah.
You
potions?
haven't asked about them. You don't know.
How is it going to be drank?
I go up to the
I don't
6th
think
floor
you drink it,
and
I think you pour
wait
it
no
on.
wait. There's nothing in no voice in the
Splash.
alchemy lab, is there?
There was.
The alchemy lab? No.
Well,
In the enchanting lab, you have the enchanting helper.
Well,
I
we haven't
wonder if
been,
it
we
knows
haven't been
anything
back to the
about-
alchemy lab since we began Masters
Yeah,
of the
I go-
Tower.
I
Well, I say you guys haven't been to the
I go
third
to
floor.
the alchemy lab.
Okay. Stepping into the 3rd floor, this room is not as you remember it. Make a perception check.
Oh,
And then make a constitution saving throw.
no. 13 plus 2 is 15.
Okay. You notice that there's two new things that were not here previously. In one corner, there is a large black cauldron.
Ooh.
And in the opposite corner of the room, where there was nothing, you see let me get up the exact description, or you can ask her to read it.
You and Brian are addicted with them.
Mm-hmm. You ever get one, Gabe? Feel the same way.
I'm in white.
That's gay.
Okay, so in this room, you see a full alchemicals chemistry set, allowing 3 potions to be distilled at one time and 3 brewing cauldrons. A strange apparatus that has 3 spiraling gold and platinum rings. Yeah, you see this weird floating apparatus that has these gold and platinum rings, and it looks like there's a space for you to put something in the center of the one.
Okay.
There's a gold rings at the top, platinum ring at the bottom, and they seem to be just hovering in the air. And in the corner is a large iron cauldron with a large metal hoop attached to the sides as if to hang over a fire. And it is brimming some sort of whitish crystalline substance.
Can I'll just say out loud, is there anybody here to help me?
You get no response.
Okay, I go back now. Oh no, I go to the 6th floor.
Okay, going up to the 6th floor. You enter the enchanting room, and the image is standing there.
I ask him if he knows anything about unpetrification potions.
Such things can be crafted, however, not in this floor.
Doesn't even know they existed. Goodbye. And I go back.
As you pop back down.
Okay, let's go. And
Where? What are we doing?
we leave them in the tower. We go to the cart. We go to town. We get the potions.
Okay.
And then we think if we should take their stuff or leave it. Pretty tempting. I like that mask.
Oh my god, just leave it. Let's go. I want to try to catch an app on the cart.
Even if Liam was in his strongest state, he's no match.
I will set Cassius on you when we get him unpetrified.
I'm not scared.
Go outside then and be petrified.
I push
Oh,
Rocky outside
she makes
first.
it. Hey! She makes a good point.
And
He,
I
closes,
turn up- and
he
I-
immediately closes his eye. He goes, "We don't know if it's safe to be out
And
here.
then I-
This could be very bad. You don't understand it."
I peel his eyelids open.
Ah!
No, I
Ah!
don't actually do
Oh
it.
God! And he goes,
I wasn't actually doing peeling his eyelids open.
"Oh, really?
Yeah.
'Cause I can never tell with you."
Yeah.
I know, right? So I'm always like, he seemed
I
like
may
he's willing
sound
to do it.
mean, but I'm not that mean.
Okay, so you
sounds
shove him out the
like
door, or
you
do you
would.
not?
I shove him out the door.
Okay, you shove him out the door. He
but
closes
I don't
his
go
eyes.
outside and...
He closes his eyes. He's like, "You don't know if this is safe. You don't know if it's safe. Oh God, I can't feel the door.
You know-
You have to see the door to get through. Oh, this is messed up."
Hey, tell the robot to turn around.
Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay, this is really messed up. Tell robot. He's keeping his eyes closed. He goes, "Robot, turn around." I don't hear anything. Is anything happening?
I don't know.
I don't hear anything.
Is anything happening?
Are you looking?
Not that way. I look towards the elephant.
Okay, you look towards this large statue of an elephant.
Holy shit.
Of course.
The elephant's
Not for
petrified.
my baby.
He is mid forward with his trunk in the air,
Son
and
of a bitch.
the robot is mid pulling the sword up and is stone.
Motherfucker.
Start
Do
robbing
I
that
see
fucking.
the robot? Do I see the ring? Do I see the ring, Mike?
Okay, so the robot is
Dig a
still.
hole.
The robot is on one knee, shield up, hand with sword. Ring is on his hand, but it is clasping the sword as he's bringing the sword
And
up
he
towards
really-
Ferdinand.
Oh, just bust the hand. No, I know.
I was about to say, are you? At this point, I just have to look at you and wait for you to say yes or
I
no.
don't know if
Put him
they
in
are.
the
I-
oven.
What the fuck?
I did not understand what he said.
I said,
I'll-
put him in the oven.
I just said I heard like almost like Russian for a second. I'm like, what was that?
I mean, I could have just bust the hand and see if the ring comes off. But I don't want it to wake up,
Alright, well, I'm gonna,
unpetrified,
I'm gonna
and come at
start
us.
calling for a critter. I'm gonna see if I can get some woodland creature over here to me.
Okay, so you're using someone with the creature?
No. I am just going to start making bird noises and other noises.
Okay.
Mating calls.
Make an animal handling check.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Or would it be persuasion? I mean, no. It was
9.
9. You start making these weird noises. As you look around, you're like, it's quiet.
Oh, nobody said I was looking around.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Nobody said I
You're
was
just making a
looking
bunch of
around.
noises. Okay, so
I was like,
without looking around, you hear no response.
Okay, then
What
I
the
try
fuck
to
is
imitate
happening
him.
right
and
now?
can I use performance to make bird noises?
Sure.
What in the actual fuck is happening right now?
Good. It's a good
I'm
performance.
I'm dying over here.
I'm sorry.
Literally.
Dude, you need to smoke some of this stuff. 'cause
19?
You are stoned. You do a perfect intimidation and nothing happens.
Intimidation.
Imitation.
Oh.
You
Perfect
could try
imitation
and
of the noises
intimidate
he's
something to
making,
come out.
and nothing happens.
Yeah, I say, hey, pussy.
Rocky's standing there with his eyes closed. He's like, I can't feel the door. I can't see what's going on. I don't know what to do.
I,
Rocky, look out! Oh my god! He just drops down in the fetal position. And he immediately just starts going, bam, 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 throwing Eldritch blasts around in a
I
panic.
hide behind the door. He's nat 20.
He hits the robot!
He hits Ferdinand.
Yes, Burner!
Ferdinand, one of his tusks gets broken and falls to the ground. And he goes, is that good? I don't know. What is...
You know, when Ferdinand becomes unpetrified, he's going to kill you.
Why?
You hit one of his tusks.
Don't! You shoved me out here. This is your fault, not mine. Get me back inside the tower so I can open my eyes.
Look around.
Make a persuasion check.
Somebody go check the tree where Jackass went and peed last night.
Only you know about that. Nobody else
I was
knows where he
asleep.
took a piss.
Okay? Hey, somebody go check the tree where this jackass went and peed last night.
I don't see
I
any
was
trees.
asleep.
My eyes are closed.
Liam, I was asleep. I don't know what he's
I'll
doing.
show you the tree. That tree right there.
19.
Go check and see
19?
if there's something on it.
Good. Alright, so Rocky goes, oh, what the hell? And he stands up and he opens one eye.
He's already mostly rock anyways.
And he's looking. You know, he makes a good point there. Alright, so he looks around and he goes,
What is it?
there's some birds. They're statues.
Look closer. Look up.
There's like 3 deer over there. They're statues.
Okay, walk outside.
What the fuck?
I go and check.
He starts looking around.
Did we
There's
encounter a basilisk last night?
There's a squirrel on a branch, like,
Yeah, I checked the tree that the guy pissed at.
okay,
I don't know why, but Liam said go check it.
there's a tree.
It's a tree, Liam.
Anything?
It's a tree.
Make an investigation check.
Oh. Get out. 10.
10.
I like that font. Is that 0?
At the base of the tree, there's a wet spot.
Just as suspect.
Fresh.
Yeah,
Oh my God, Liam! You did not see
It
this.
smells of urine.
you do the whole like
No, I don't. I just see.
Still
I
dry.
see.
Salty.
definitely pissed.
Yeah, and then I go. Oh my God, Liam! You gotta see this.
He's dehydrated. had some asparagus.
What do I roll
Make an
for
insight
that?
check.
You know, it's funny
Disadvantage.
because you guys keep mocking Wendy, but you know that she's right about something being
Oh, I
wrong.
know,
and you
something's
keep mocking
fucked
her
up.
anyway.
Yeah, I know there's something wrong.
Well,
One
there's
of-
something
It's so
wrong,
funny
but
watching-
she's
I'm a rock.
focusing on making sure that the hopeless guy is not the problem.
Look,
he may have brought the
I'm
problem,
the
but that doesn't mean that
I'm a
he's
definition
the
of an
problem.
80s Chevy commercial.
Okay, fine.
Like a rock.
Let him die.
I will start walking my happy ass to town. Y'all let him go and tell him to do whatever the fuck he wants to. And when y'all dead and I'm sitting with the lioness, then we'll see who's right and who's wrong.
Sure.
That's not a
Dead.
character.
What do I roll?
What do you roll for what?
I said, oh
Look,
my
in
God.
the end, I'm gonna be in
You
the
gotta see
tower in
that.
your pocket
Make a persuasion check. Liam, make an insight check.
Inside check.
at disadvantage.
Disadvantage? For what? Why is it
2 levels of
disadvantage?
exhaustion.
Oh, yeah.
No, actually.
Inside stunt.
Oh no, and disadvantage on ability checks. You're right.
All ability checks.
Can I use
Guidance, sure.
Yeah, this is a spell. You can do whatever you want with a
Yeah.
spell. You just have disadvantage.
16.
9.
Still?
Okay.
Damn.
So Mark's goes,
Hey.
look, Liam, you
What
got
a
a 3.
three,
You're
okay?
like, I'm tired, but I'm not stupid.
Jackass.
Yeah, it's
Rocky,
just a wet
Rocky's
spot.
standing there and he goes, so what do we do?
Hey, walk around the tower, Rocky.
I guess I'll
Make
come
a
out
persuasion check.
and open my eyeballs.
I don't know. You could close your eyeballs.
I can shut them off.
24.
24. Sure, why not?
No,
So-
it's a 21, not 24. I thought I had
Still
proficiency.
good enough. So Rocky
Or expertise.
walks
No,
off around the side of the tower. Okay, now correct me if I'm wrong, but none of you actually saw the eyes in the distance. The only people that did are stone.
Yeah.
So you guys don't even know where it came from. You just
Well,
know that
we
they just turned to
know
stone.
where they were looking at.
Where
That's true. You
they
know
were
where they were looking at.
You know where Xantorin looked? I didn't, because I wasn't looking directly at
Our
it.
prisoner had seen him.
The prisoner?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he did.
I forgot to roll saves for him.
Well, no, turning back
Plot
now.
convenience. He didn't have to.
He should have.
Yeah, that's very funny.
He gets a really late case of the stone.
Yeah, it's
And
very
then-
suspicious.
And then he's invisible.
He was invisible. They didn't look at him.
He wasn't
very
invisible.
That's the best I can do for having forgotten the rolls.
He wasn't fucking invisible when he ran past me.
Maybe I'm
bro.
on
When he
Liam's
was
side
yelling,
now.
"Look
Maybe
at
that guy
He ran past,
is
he
the
wasn't
demise
invisible.
of the party.
You make a decent point. Make an insight check.
Dun, dun, dun. Can I insight with him?
Hey, Thorin.
You didn't. You
There's
weren't
a
there for
3 on
this,
there,
so you
if
wouldn't
you
know.
wanna-
Yeah, what?
11.
You were not there when you yelled, run, and
No,
ran.
you weren't.
You were not there for that.
No,
You
not
were-
for that
what was
part,
your
but
insight?
for the
11?
coming back down.
There's something suspicious about that.
Kill him.
Liam has that thought and goes, now wait a second. So you have that thought. It's your call what you do with it.
You never asked him what he saw anyways.
That's true.
He just ran off and you kept threatening him. You never asked him what he saw.
Brennan! Buddy!
Yeah,
How?
what? Huh?
Park it.
Okay.
Amber, come on, let's have a little
No,
chat.
not again. Nuh-uh.
Then talk to me and tell me the truth.
Okay. What do you want to know?
So, what'd you see last night?
Make an intimidation check. Or a persuasion check. Your call.
Amber, growl for me, baby.
If you're
Intimidation
persuaded.
with advantage.
Straight roll.
Dang, I was going to say if you wanted to do persuasion, I could give you advantage, but
That would be a straight
I
roll.
know. But her persuasion is probably better than her
That'll be a
intimidation.
22.
You watch as you say that, and he goes, and you see his features blanch. He goes, eyes. Eyes in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Giant. Eyes in the dark. Unnatural. They were full, like, round. Is-
I will go up to the library
Okay.
and I'm going to ask Ren of giant eyes in the dark that turns things to stone.
What?
Any creatures that may know?
I mean, we can look for a book if you want.
That's what we're gonna do.
I do books. Okay.
Let's
Make an
find a book.
investigation check with advantage.
So,
That's what I'm talking about.
what do we do about the robot?
Well, we're done with that right now. Because he's stone.
Yeah, but he's got a magical ring that he
Yeah.
reached into it and pulled
25.
really
Yeah,
magical.
but it's probably
Okay, you find a
20,
book
you know?
of monsters. Looking through the book,
I mean, we could
there are
probably back on
plenty
the
of
wagon
things
if
that
we
have a
could.
petrifying gaze, but none that would be that size. None that would be in this area. None of them that have round eyes.
Just imagine
It
the
doesn't
ring
fit.
of
Okay. While
that
I'm
can
there,
store stuff like that.
That would be
is there
cool.
anything
two
that
very
points
magical
towards
swords. And a cape.
getting rid of the
That's very
petrification of a creature? Since I found that much.
Make another investigation check. Nice. Okay. Petrification is usually healed with Greater Restoration, a 5th level spell requiring 100 diamonds, 100 gold of diamond dust. There are certain potions that can be made, and some petrifications are only you turn to stone for a set period of time. So some of the petrifications wear off. Just depending on what kind of petrification you're dealing with determines where you have to go from there.
So we break the robot real quick before it becomes unpetrified.
Might be
Alright,
best
so
if we
how
actually
much
do
of this do
consider
I
that.
believe? About what he's
Oh. Eyes in the dark, unnatural round eyes. Yeah, no.
I love swords.
Make an insight check just for good measure. Roll natural one and I'll say you're not sure.
26.
With disadvantage?
18 and a 19.
Nice. He's telling you exactly what he saw.
Okay.
Round eyes in the dark. He took off running.
Uh-huh. And, it's kind of funny that when you ran past me, I could see you, but then,
the total insight was what?
26.
26? He's telling you the truth, but there's something more he's holding back.
And when you ran past me in the dark, I could see you. And my friend there, who also looked at those eyes in the dark, turned to stone, but you didn't. So that's very, very curious.
Very curious.
Very curious indeed. You know, I think Ember needs to look at you some more. You know, she's got a taste for you. Haven't you, Ember?
How about no?
How about you start talking
I stand
to
behind Liam and I just start juggling my sword. Because I'm cool.
Alright, make an intimidation check.
Straight.
He's helping. I'm gonna let you have advantage.
Ooh.
You got Ember and him helping. I'm gonna give you the full scope of this.
Sweet. Oh, yeah. That's a 23.
Okay. He stands up. He goes, listen, you have to understand. And he lunges and wraps his hands around your neck and starts squeezing and shaking as hard as he can.
Right to the head.
Ember attacks.
Right to the neck.
Both of you make attack rolls.
Don't kill him.
Too late now!
Just kill him.
Just
Both.
gonna bite him on his leg or whatever.
I'm swinging to the
It's a
head.
dagger.
Yeah, Ember attacks. Attack.
That's a 28.
The dagger
28 hits, roll
is
damage.
essentially a dagger attack.
Oh, a
For
dagger
bite.
attack?
Yeah, bites are the same as a dagger.
So
That's the
a
wrong
D4.
dice.
I don't know
Plus
what
whatever
our
her
attack
strength
would
is.
be.
Daggers are D4.
What
No,
is
I
my
mean, I don't know what her
damage?
attack would be.
Oh, yeah.
It's a natural 20 for her.
Ooh! That is a 12 damage.
I'm pretty sure it hits.
Now we'll never know.
Piercing damage, please.
You're just a good girl.
That was 12 damage.
Liam, does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, you are going to take. Well, actually, we need to be that much. You're going to take 1 point of throttling damage as he wraps his hands around your throat, and you see him like squeezing, and you're like, you like flex into, you're like, ow, stop, like.
I used one
Oh,
of my
stop
charges.
Hang on. Piercing damage.
This attack deals maximum damage.
Okay, so 4.
Make a
Is there an
DC 12
additional-
Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your next attack action.
Okay, so 12 points of damage from you, 4 points of damage from the dog, and you used a charge of what?
Life drain.
She's such a good girl.
Do it. How does it work again?
On a hit, 4d6 plus charisma necrotic damage. The target must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or its hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken.
Okay, well, I make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 8.
So it fails.
Okay, so roll your damage.
So that's another 4d6. That's a 4. That's a 6.
So 10.
That's 10.
22 damage so far.
So another 4, so 14.
Yeah.
That's 16.
Another 6, so
30 points of damage. Because you did 12 before, plus that makes it 30.
plus another 6 for my. It says plus charisma
That's
damage.
20.
Plus charisma.
So that's 32.
32.
Okay.
38.
Okay, so Ember leaps for it and bites into your leg. He goes, ah! And he lets go of you and like reaches towards Ember as his head comes off. And his body, like, this black energy like seeps down through it. And you watch his skin dry out, crack, and then blood starts spurting as the skin cracks apart. and he necrotizes in front of you as his head rolls away.
Don't touch that, Ember. You don't know where it's been.
As the necrotizing comes down, Ember lets go. It's like, oh.
I go.
It was so much overkill. I'm pretty sure he was already dead.
Yeah, he was already dead.
You killed him like
he was
8-10 times over.
he was very bad off, but yeah, no, he's very dead.
Irrevivable.
Yeah.
Technically, you
I keep going.
His maximum
They're
got
gonna come
reduced.
No, he is dead. If you were to mend his head back to his body, you might could revivify him, but you know. Anyway, so yeah, he lunges at Liam, grabs and throttles, and is immediately just dispatched.
You know, that was very uncool of him.
Yeah. I got your back, man.
I appreciate it. He tried to throttle me. I mean, it didn't hurt, but that's not the point. He tried to throttle me.
Rocky comes walking back around the side of the tower. He goes, yeah, I don't see anything. Oh.
He tried to throttle me.
Yeah, he tried to choke Liam.
I mean,
I get it, but
But
also
Liam's not into men, though, so I had his back.
Y'all have not been the nicest to me. You have mostly, but even
you
you've
know,
been.
I haven't even tried to, hit you back.
I did it. I haven't tried
Aren't
to
you
get
so sad you're stoned right now?
Rocky,
I'm so sad. I
And
wish I
saved
was.
you too.
When?
Oh, if I was
Yeah,
flesh and blood,
I think so.
Okay, fist bump.
I would have melted his brain.
No, I'm
I
not.
would have
that
actually
dumb
done
anymore.
it this time. I was so nice and didn't melt his brain
Yeah,
the first
see,
time.
blast him.
I should have let you.
And then I flick Rocky up.
Well, I did it on purpose.
Man,
Because I was trying to be good. Because
I was
last year,
trying to be good too because we killed
the last
two
guy I tried to take hostage, I melted his
You've
brain
knocked
out.
him out. You've knocked him out. You hit him at least once.
Dude,
That's not
Rocky,
right. That's just-
Rocky, I
Yeah.
killed
I did
Rocky.
not do it on purpose.
I
No,
killed
not
him.
Killed. You knocked him out. You put him in death saves.
I tried.
Fair enough.
If it wasn't for him, he'd be dead. All this would have been over with.
Alright, so Rocky comes back around the side of the tower. He's like, I feel like I missed something.
Well, I don't like being strangled by anybody that's not a woman, okay?
Clean cut.
There's
And
a
in the cave.
thing
What thing?
around the back of the tower. If you guys,
What is it?
Let's go see. Should we not be looking at it?
I mean, I didn't go into the grass. I just see that there's a path through the grass where someone walked recently.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
One moment.
Okay.
Okay.
You good with the robot?
Yes, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, let's just...
What if somebody comes up
Dude,
upon
what
it
if
and
he-
takes all the loot?
What if he comes to life while you're taking a shit and then he kills you?
I
I'm not
mean,
dying for that.
We could always just stay here and protect him for the day and maybe make some fireballs.
I vote we break him. And then we deal with the statues after.
If we're
after
all
Rocky's
there on
broken.
top of him,
Yeah.
ready to
You
gank
want
him
me-
if he comes
Yeah,
back,
I want my little nuggets, but I don't.
then
You want
he's
yours
gonna
now?
have a hard time. So
I'm just saying that maybe we should put him in the, well, we can't put the elephant in there, but we could put him in there and,
he's a very big threat, though.
he's not a threat as long as we don't be a threat to him. Why?
My sword.
What do you want me to do about it?
If he finds out I have the wizard,
Don't tell him.
Don't trash the sword about what to do about it. Give us more
I
shots.
already fed it enough today.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm
You
following
do notice
Rocky.
that after cutting his head off, there is no blood on your sword. It's eerily clean.
Thirsty, man, but that gives my prestidigitation no use now.
You gotta find a new page, and that
So-
one's defeated your purpose in life.
Are we
I'm
gonna
following
go
you.
see the thing,
I'm
or
following you.
Okay, fine. I guess we go.
so Rocky goes around the back of the tower? He goes, you see right here, and you look and you see
There's
where
only the one, so.
there is
Yeah,
a decently large section of grass that has been stomped down that leads off into the brush. I found this. I'm not stupid enough to follow it
What
alone.
kind of footprints?
Looking, you don't see footprints. You just see the grass has been crushed down. There's no dirt here. It's fairly tall standing grass, and you can just see where the grass has been pushed down, where someone has walked through.
How
It looks to
wide
be
was someone?
it looks to be fairly wide.
What if it's the thing that did this to the rest of them?
Like I said,
The
I
stone
found a
probably
thing.
won't.
I'm not dumb enough to follow it right now.
We probably should follow it.
Well, I mean, we could follow it for a little ways, but I wouldn't follow it too
Oh.
far.
Hey, I had a thought.
What?
Wait, did he have a thought? Hey, he had a thought. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
First time.
We can look out from the tower now.
Yeah.
Before we couldn't look outside.
Yeah.
Why don't we look out and see if we can see where the path leads before we follow it?
You know, Rocky, that's a good idea.
No, it's not really, because it doesn't look out here, does it?
It
Does.
can.
Okay.
Can't it?
I don't remember.
I mean, there's a balcony just... Oh, wait. But the balcony goes somewhere else.
I don't believe I wrote in there, but you can choose whether you're in one side or another tower. The balconies are now available.
Yeah, I know they're available, but I thought they looked out for where it really was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you're looking out the windows, you can see where you currently are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
And
window the first
where's
one.
the
You saw
effigy?
me. You saw me staring out the window all night, looking at the.
Yeah, where you have the effigy? So, yeah, the 6th floor has windows that look out, so you can look out from a height. And
Alright,
so does
yeah.
the 7th floor, technically.
Let's go back and look out, since I don't have to worry about burning.
You guys go back, his body's missing.
Well, buddy.
Got it. Anyway, as you guys go by, his body is laying on the steps. It's black, ashen, and blood is still seeping out of it. And his head is just rolled over to the side. So you guys are going to go upstairs?
Yep.
Okay. So, going up to the 7th floor, looking out the windows, and touching the window so you can see... looking out the window, you see where you currently are. When you touch it, you can see the forest. But looking out at the back side of the tower, you do see a path through the grass that has been stomped down. It goes out about 60 feet, and then it curves to the left, and then out. So at about 90 feet out, you see a circular area that has been stomped down that looks to be about 15 feet wide.
And that's it. It's just that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there, Does it look like there's anything in that area now?
Make a perception check. It's a decent distance, both from the height you're at. You get a good view of it from the height, but the distance of that is a pretty decently long distance. So.
Well, I'm at a disadvantage, so.
Oh, yeah.
Or you're there too. You can have gone up with
Yeah,
us if
you
you
can
want.
go look.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can roll by myself.
Yeah.
Are you trained in perception?
Yep.
No.
I can also look.
Okay, so let the two of them look then.
Okay.
Good.
Give me advantage.
Two
Well,
people
here.
separately or one person with advantage.
I'll give y'all guns.
Give me guns.
Guns.
Well, I know you have a lot higher... Close than I do.
Should have been somebody else.
I got 1 and a 4?
Yep. That is a total of 16.
16? That's actually good enough. 15 was your DC on this. So, looking down, you see that there is the stomped down looking like circular area, about 15 feet wide. Looking down, there's something laying in that area, in
Holy
that
moly.
15-foot circular section. You look and you see that there's more than grass there. Like the light of the rising sun is glinting off of something that you can't quite make out what it is. But there is something laying there. It looks like probably 15, 20 pieces of something.
Is this glass?
No.
We're looking at?
There's technically not glass in the window, but when you reach out, you touch something, and all of a sudden you see woods. These sickly-looking woods around you. And when you bring your hand back, you can see out to the field again. So it's not technically glass, but when you go to touch, it's some sort of magical force field of some sort that you boop, 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 and it just changes the view when you touch.
What if I would just blast it?
Do you want to do that?
That sounds like a terrible idea, but I'm not here to stop you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. You're
no, it's
petrified this
okay.
whole time.
Do I want to do that? I don't want to shoot into the other place.
no.
I'll be
Draw
honest.
attention.
Coming here, I was really anxious about coming tonight because I'm like, it's been so long, I don't know what to do.
I'm not going to.
I'm also worried about the stupid book that I have.
Oh God, the book.
Yeah, I'm not going to attempt it.
Yeah. Oh, what's with the book now that I'm Petrified.
We'll see.
If I auto fail, oh my god.
Okay. Cassius, roll me a d20. Just
Oh,
a straight d20 roll.
rubber dice. 5.
5. Your connection to the book is set.
Good.
Yay!
Oh yes. God.
You are no longer a creature bound to the book. You're an object. Whether or not it reconnects when you, or
We'll
if
find- I
you get
guess we'll
unpetrified,
find
we'll
out.
find out.
I don't, so go use the book real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What
do you guys wanna do? You see that there's something in this clearing out there. Seems to be shards of something or another.
Oh, it's shard? I thought
Yeah.
oh.
You see something like pieces, about 15, 20 pieces of something like littering around that
Has to be
15
some of
foot
them.
area. The light is glinting. You can see it reflecting off of little pieces of something, but you can't tell what.
Do you want to give one? Okay. I have 1 second off.
You want to go check?
Is it a good idea? No, but yes.
Are we going to do it? Yeah. We'll go down and
I
check.
feel like that's been our entire campaign.
Yeah.
Is this a good idea? No.
Are
Are
we
we
gonna
going to
do
do
it?
it? Yes.
That's not just this campaign. That's D&D.
That's true, yeah.
That's how you
Okay,
make
so
decisions.
you guys go down, and you make your way out there, following the pathway along.
Real slow
Okay.
to make,
Cha-cha.
like, hiding in
Okay.
the areas.
Oh,
Roll
yeah.
stealth checks then.
Ooh. Pass it out trays.
He's got a thing for
Are
that
you
that
gonna
I'm
pass
trying
it
to
out,
get
Drake?
myself.
I'm gonna pass it out trays.
I'm working on that.
Who's not stealthy, Rocky?
I don't think any of y'all are stealthy, really.
Rocky.
Oh, +4.
Yeah.
Rocky has a +4 in stealth.
Oh, so
Now it's plus 14.
Okay, well, that makes him a 31. You rolled a 17.
I'm gonna roll stealth.
31.
Yeah. 17 plus 4 plus 10.
Oh.
So that's 17 plus 4 is 21 plus 10 is 31.
25.
Okay, 31, 25,
29.
29,
18.
18.
32.
Nice.
Shut up, you're not here.
No one's looking at you.
Nobody's looking at me.
Okay, so
Nobody's outside. I feel alone.
Xantorin is.
Xantorin's with me.
Yeah.
He's looking at you.
He's
Your
giving you a
cuddle
hug.
buddy.
He's
He's
got no
giving me a,
choice.
he's giving me a
yeah,
nice
he's your
cold.
cuddle buddy.
He's giving me a stone cold hug.
Talking about the cold shoulder. All right, so
He's not even blinking. He's staring at you so hard.
At least he's not giving me the stone cold stunner.
okay, so
We just come
you
back
guys
to that.
very carefully
funny.
are sneaking through here. As you're going through, and you sneak through, going along this path. Who's in the lead?
I'll be in the lead.
Okay.
I'll be in the
Be
lead.
investigating
Oh, are you?
along the way, yep.
All right, make an investigation check.
Looking for bits and pieces, Bob's Civil War memorabilia.
Doodads.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. As you're stepping along, you stop and realize something's wrong here. And as you look forward, you see there's a hunting trap that you are about to step into. It's covered over with some of the grass. And you're like, now wait a second.
I'm just gonna shove it in my pocket.
Okay, you disarm the trap. Make a thieves' tools? Are you proficient with thieves' tools? You have them?
Just stick
I
a
don't
stick in
think
it.
so. Well, you took a level in rogue, so you should be proficient in thieves' tools. It comes with
Yeah!
comes with being a rogue.
I am.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't have them.
I am tools. And I'm a thief.
Let's just say you ran and grabbed this real quick.
Yeah, let's say you started taking my stuff by taking my thieves' tools.
He needs them in this case. So
Yeah.
roll your thieves' tools check. D20 plus your proficiency plus your dex. Modifier.
Gotta go with it now.
One more interview. Oh shit.
Is that a 1?
That's a natural one.
Please tell me don't break my tools. They were so hard to get.
No, he activates the trap on himself.
Great. So
Why
long
don't
as
you
the,
just
so
put a
long as the
stick
tools
in
make
it?
it.
I can take it.
So long as the tools make it, we're fine. There was a bitch to get.
Can make you more.
Let me look and see how much damage you're gonna take.
I can make you more thieves tools.
Caden.
I have tinker's tools, and I have now seen thieves' tools.
Yeah.
That means I can make more tools.
I guess so.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. 23.
23. You like, that, and you reach for this thieves' tools, a probe, essentially a stick, and you go, and you miss the activation piece and slip, and your hand hits the thing and triggers it, and you go, and you pull your hand back as it snaps closed, just missing the tips of your fingers. And you're like, ooh, that was close.
Now I shove it in my pocket.
Alright, so you take the hunting trap. You continue forward. As you continue forward, you find a second hunting trap with your other investigation check.
Alright, we're trying to disarm it.
Alright, roll your thieves' tools.
Alright. 21.
Alright, 21. You successfully take the stick and go, and it closes.
I'm adding that one. Taking that shit.
Alright. You continue forward, and you are coming up on the clearing, or the 15-foot stomped down section. The 2 hunting traps did not manage to catch you. As you are going forward, you see that in this 15-foot circular opening, think like a crop circle, like it's been stomped down, not necessarily to make it obvious or anything, but stomped down so that something can be done here without stuff getting lost in the grass and whatnot. It would be what you would normally do if you were setting up camp in a grassy area. You stomp it all down so you can put stuff up. So you get there, and looking forward, you do see shards of something there. Looking closer, you guys see that it looks like pieces of ceramic, maybe pottery. You'd have to get in there and check if you want to know for certain.
Well, we'll look for more traps before going in.
Alright, roll another investigation check. We'll use this for both the traps and moving into the circle.
That's a 10.
10. Okay. Stepping forward, you look, and you see shards, jagged pieces. They're scattered around. There's about 20 to 25 of them. They seem to have no color to them. They are almost it's almost it's not black, but it's a gray that looks devoid of color. Almost like just drained out. But as you look at them, you notice that they seem to have rounded edges, a bunch of them.
I didn't hear what he said. I was too busy listening to Alexander make horse noises. I heard ceramic and rounded edges.
They're devoid of color.
Like the color was drained out of them.
Yeah.
Detect magic.
As you cast Detect Magic, you see that there is a faint magical essence to all of the shards. They all look to be exactly the same magical essence, and it's almost imperceptible that the magic is there. It looks like these probably were once greatly magical, but have since lost their magical essence. And as you're seeing this, you're even seeing, as you detect magic, they're glowing. The glow is softening, as if it is fading away, and soon they will not show magic at all.
Do a 360. What else you see out there?
I guess I'll do a 360 and see what else I see out there.
Yeah. Looking around, you see a couple of petrified deer back the other way. I mean, there's nothing really shown.
So nothing within 30 feet of me other than those.
No, it's not. There's no magic other than what your teammates are
Holding. Okay.
Why am I immediately drawn?
This
just
is
thinking
probably
about the,
sword.
other campaign. The dragon eyes. The stupid
These
kobold.
sound very familiar.
The stupid kobolds with the dragon eyes that kept bothering us all night.
I'm going to
That's all I can
guess
think about.
Soren managed to capture a powerful creature.
We'll pick up a piece of this rabbit.
You pick up this piece. It's kind of dished ever so slightly. The rounded edge is here, and you see that it has a slight descent to it.
I'm going to identify.
I don't know if it would work. It's not technically a magic item anymore. It's not technically.
He said it's still got some magic to it.
It is fading. You know, actually, roll a d20. Let's see if there's enough magic there for you to capture the essence as it fades away.
9.
9. Unfortunately, as you reach out with the spell to identify this, the spell, there's not enough magic essence for you to grasp for the spell to land. You get the feeling that you might have been able to, but it's just too far gone.
Let's put it all back together.
I definitely think we should take it all.
How many pieces are there?
Make an investigation check.
You want guns?
21.
19.
19. Looking around, you find there are 27 pieces.
Oh yeah, we're grabbing all those bad boys. And we're going through.
You even find that there are like little shards, and you can grab those. Like even the tiniest pieces. You did a very nice job looking through this, and you feel like other than the tiniest little crystalline pieces that no one would ever be able to find, you've gotten all the decent chunks.
Alright, cool. I'm going to put them all together and I'm going to start mending.
Maybe
You sure about
don't
that?
do
Yep, yo.
They're broken and they can be fixed.
Let's not do that.
Let's do that.
Okay. Make a
I haven't had a near-death experience yet
dexterity
today.
saving. Make a sleight of hand check. Sleight of hand check.
Can I help him?
Yes,
If you're trained in sleight of hand,
Oh,
sure.
wait, no, I'm not. I got a +4.
Hey, that spell specifically says it can physically repair magic items.
I know. That's why I asked if you were sure.
Oh, I'm showboating now. Sleight of hand.
We all gonna be freaking.
As long as you don't look at it, you'll be
I
fine.
got a good sleight of hand here.
Just don't look at it. Just don't look
I
at it.
don't have a good sleight of hand there, but hold on, we can add that to it. That makes it better. That makes it a solid 10.
Solid 10. You place the pieces, and as you start assembling, you realize that what you have here are 2 round discs, slightly dished. And as you're piecing them together, you start finding this one goes here, that one goes there, this one goes here, and then you get them you get one of them pieced together, and you cast mending, and the pieces start to mend together. Pieces stitching, growing slightly together. As this strange dished piece comes together, I need you to make a choice. Do you want to know what it is? Or do you want to... You know, this isn't a choice. This is a roll. This is a roll. I want you just to roll a d20. Above 10, it's in your favor. Below 10, we play hardball.
Now, this wouldn't be nothing like insight.
No, it's just a straight... How's your luck holding at this exact moment?
Very not good.
Ooh.
2.
Okay.
Hardball it is, boy.
As it finishes mending together,
Third
there's
character.
a flash of light. I need all 3 of you to make Constitution saving throws, as you are both here watching, all 3 watching this.
Campaign 3. Campaign 3. Campaign 3.
Oh, this is so bad.
Con save. 5. Con save.
9.
Con save.
14.
14. All of you
We're
feel
all
your muscles lock.
When do you start getting disadvantage on saving throws?
I get disadvantage
She
on
doesn't get
everything.
disadvantage on saving throws. Disadvantage on saving throws is 3 levels.
That's why I said when.
Yeah, third.
At 3rd
The
level,
next
did you roll
level.
at disadvantage?
Yes, I did.
No, reroll.
Because 14.
Yeah. As you guys feel yourself start to...
Drop it, dumpster, drop it.
Another saving throw.
I'm looking away.
You can't.
You're
Awesome.
You are
stuck.
locked staring.
You're stuck. That's why I couldn't look away.
Saving throw.
Natural 20.
Saving throw.
9 again.
Saving throw.
Well,
12. You 2 turn to stone. Dumpster. You just... And you're like... You break free from it. And you're now standing amongst statues. As Rocky steps out and goes... What?
I break it over Rocky's head.
When it flashed, it broke again.
I break it even more over Rocky's head.
Rocky looks over.
You about to catch a D100, bro. You about to catch it right in them teeth.
Hey, I found the bird.
And Rocky says, you know,
Oh.
it's interesting
Those
when
are
you
the
think about it.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already
just-
knew,
you
I already
just
knew
got
that. I
that.
figured that
Oh,
out.
man, I wasn't thinking, okay?
As soon as he said 25 pieces and ceramic, I'm like, oh, it's just the eyes. It's like the stupid dragon eyes that we dealt with in the other campaign, except these ones can
Rocky looks over
paralyze
and
us.
The other eyes didn't do anything.
The
Yeah,
irony
they did.
of this situation. You had nothing to do with it.
Is Rocky soaring? I swear to God. If this
Let
is the
me
big
shatter
reveal.
them, and you can live.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, that'd be
fucking
great.
You don't understand. They should have never messed with my town.
oh my god!
And I
I'm
will
about to come
have
across this
my
fucking
revenge.
table.
You did not leave and live, stay and die, as he holds up 2 Eldritch Blasts and starts towards you. I never thought I would get this way. I've been trying so hard for you guys to make the fireball so he can blow you up with your own creations.
I almost had him!
I know!
Wendy!
He was dead!
Dumpster.
Why'd you have to?
I had no intention of this being the reveal, but you're all turned to stone.
You had to show mercy to him.
Oh
You had to show
my
The TPK was there, but you guys eliminated the zombie before he could, and he was unconscious, so he couldn't even help. I couldn't do it. The
Oh
staff-
my
the
God!
staff was there. Dumpster.
And Nick is missing all of it!
And he wasn't there for Soren either. So.
He wasn't, but he could have been there. Oh my God.
Me and you, mano a mano, one-on-one.
You can take him.
You
Fucking
think
beat
you
his
can-
ass.
You think you can
Rock
take
this
me?
shit.
I
Rock
will
this shit.
show you a hell that you've never known. You don't even know these people. How could you possibly care that much? Choose quickly. I only have a matter of an hour before the first one comes back.
Blunderbuss his
I
face.
have to shatter them before it's too late.
Oh, before it's anything.
Yeah. And you know I'm about to come out.
Blunderbuss him right.
Oh no, this is it right here. You guys have no say in this, unfortunately.
I know!
It's between me and him right now, and he is going to shatter you as soon as he gets close. And if he shatters you before you turn back, because it's a 10-hour petrification.
Oh, okay.
And if he shatters you before you come back, you'll still turn back in pieces.
Yeah.
And you'll just be chunks of flesh. I've been waiting so long, my God, I've had this guy around. Why would he refuse to go in the Adventurers Guild? Because the Lioness knows he's not who he says he is.
Oh
I'm
my
really glad
God.
I didn't listen to you about letting him have the sword.
I love you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I love you so much.
I spent a whole day
He has
looking
a-
for this motherfucker.
What
You
about the
really
dog?
think he rolls nat ones that much? He's been blasting
Your
you guys
dog.
on purpose.
I thought it was just a funny bit.
It was for me.
In case that it turned her to stone.
You should have brought the dog, Wendy.
Where did you leave her at?
Probably the
tower.
Tower. She's a master of the towers, technically.
What are you gonna do, Dumpster?
I'm gonna pee while he decides.
Answer by blasting in his fucking face.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh man, I've been waiting, because I was like, you 3 roll, and you guys were like, wait, Rocky needs to roll. No, Rocky's been staying back. Rocky was at the back, and he had his eyes closed when you guys weren't, because he knew.
Oh my god. I let him sleep in the master bed last night. That
Hell
son of a
yeah.
bitch.
Too bad he didn't sleep. He was out and do this.
Oh really?
Yeah. He was the one that cast invisibility on Brennan.
Oh.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh man, you guys rolled 1 insight check on him ever, and he's got a plus.
Nothing.
Oh no. His deception
yeah,
is
hell of
plus
deception.
12.
I can still do it.
You guys didn't roll high enough.
No, I've
I've
also
been
never.
kiting him with you guys for
I've also
so
never incited
long.
him because I never cared that much about him.
I know, that's the point.
All of a sudden, Francis the Barbarian shows up and starts hacking. Oh my god. Here's a question. Is the elephant watching, like, the elephant? Watching it all?
Oh yeah.
Will he decide to do anything? Because he wants us to go do his dungeon. So
Oh, it's on the plate. I haven't rolled for it yet. Depends on what Dumpster does.
yeah,
This is all on Dumpster's head at the moment.
yeah.
Which I'm so sad that that's the case because Jamie's such a bitch.
Did you decide yet?
No, he's still
No.
sitting here.
There's no telling what Jamie's gonna do. I cannot predict. If it was her, she'd be like, "Let's do this," and she would throw down, and it'd be death or glory.
Death or snoo.
Yeah, right. But
Death by Snoo Snoo.
oh my God, how long? And when I first brought him, I kept saying Soren instead of Lolan. And
Really?
Yes.
I never paid it. I
Yes,
forgot
I was
about
like,
that.
and Soren, I mean Lolan. I keep messing that up, and I kept accidentally telling you it was actually him.
I said I
Over
never.
and over and over again. And
Wow.
you watch the recordings, I did it so many times.
I remember you saying Soren a lot, but it was also because I kept bitching about Soren a lot. I was
Okay,
constantly talking shit about him.
When Nick picked him up, I said he's surprisingly light for someone made of stone,
That's right.
and he bled red.
Yep.
Like there was little hints
Yeah.
along and
Should
around.
Alexander kill him,
Yeah.
but no.
And you guys almost killed him so many times.
Had
But he
him.
just kept blasting you guys. I'm sorry,
I don't
really.
think I
Bam!
don't think he ever hit me.
No,
He threw the orb of fire at you guys. Oh no, I slipped.
Well, because we all know Wendy would get mad at us if we killed him.
She got mad at me the
And
one
she
time
would've.
I did try to kill him.
And she would have. I played him so well, and I
Yeah.
played you all so good too. Thank you.
You gave us a handicap movie.
I was trying.
She was playing
No,
the game.
you were
she was
also
playing the game right.
you were playing your character, and there's no blame against that for you.
No, this is
You were
excellent.
you were playing a lawful good paladin, or not paladin, cleric,
Jay.
who was not going to let us stand by and just randomly
just
murder
random
this guy.
murder people, yeah. Now, if they show us that they're gonna do
Even
shit,
though
like
he
around
hit
the track.
you, he hit you so many times, and you were still like, no.
well, because he always was like, it was an accidental.
Yeah.
Do you guys really think I was
I'm
that
surprised he
bad in that
never
once?
like, as much as he hates my gut specifically, why he never kept trying to hit me with
Because
those
you would have
guns.
killed him.
the healer.
The hill, yeah. Well,
If
sure.
you're gonna take someone out, you take
Take
out
out
the
the
healer first.
Yep.
So many times I was like, "Oh, this might be it. Nope, it's turning the wrong way. Can't do it now.
Yeah.
Hold on for it."
Whistle the dog and blast his face.
Ooh, the dog.
Dog's in the thing. In
The
tower.
dog he tried to kill.
Liam, make an animal handling check, please.
She's in the tower.
Make an animal handling check.
But she is the master of the tower, so she can get out if she fucking wants to.
Disadvantage?
No.
She can't speak to.
Just
Go
roll.
down
Just
the
roll a
teleport.
d20 and everyone.
Well, no, she was still on the first floor. And we were all on the first floor for a long
26.
time.
Okay. Dumpster.
I need your answer.
Man, just fight it, and if it's
If you
campaign 3,
continue
it's
to
campaign
do
3.
nothing, he's just gonna attack you.
He's gonna attack me.
Jamie,
Yeah.
If he's gonna, you might as well
just
attack
fight
first.
him, and if it's campaign 3, it's campaign 3,
Rude
man.
as fuck, man.
If he's unsure of where you stand, he's giving you a chance to live. But if he's unsure, he's just gonna come at you.
All right.
The sad part though is it's an hour and combat is so slow that I'll never wake up in time.
No. How? Where are
You're in the
Uh,
field. You're in an
we're in a
open,
circle.
empty field.
we? There are those
There is nothing here but grass.
I'll mark it out with some dice.
two. I'm here.
It's a 15-foot opening.
You guys were there. Now where would?
He's behind you guys.
Just be like the
He's
fireball.
hanging out back in the area.
Excuse me.
I have a feeling I might get beat up in my sleep tonight.
you might
wake up,
not.
man, I'm sore.
You might not wake up tomorrow.
You might
No
not.
promises.
I've been waiting for the perfect opportunity, and this is too perfect.
This was like overly perfect for just like chance.
You have to fail the saving throw twice in a row to get turned to stone.
Yeah. There was
if
just
if he had failed it and you'd all been turned to stone, I'd be like, it's over.
Yep.
Rocky comes in and starts smashing statues. Campaign's over.
Yeah.
Like,
it was just even with advantage
I'm gonna
that would have done it, but
Can you not help?
it's so annoying. That's 2 saves in a row.
Yeah, I rolled 2 5s in a row.
I just rolled 3 19s in a row on 2 different dice.
Ring spicy it, man.
Why now?
Alright, roll a d20 for me.
Me?
Yeah, now.
Okay.
Now that I'm calling for it.
7.
You
You asked for it.
All right. I'm gonna scan.
I'm gonna roll the same. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna scan him?
Yep.
roll the same
You've
dice.
scanned him before. He's immune to disease. He is a humanoid.
Yep.
One.
And that's it.
That's it.
Yep.
All right.
Punch him in his
He has a
motherfucking
long
face.
sword in one hand and Eldritch Blast in the other.
Bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Oh, we're going. Alright, well, roll initiative first. Never mind, you go first. Unless you also roll in that one.
Don't.
Okay, so you scan him as your action, Zephyr Strike as your bonus action.
Well.
Why would you scan them again?
Scanned
Since
him.
you scanned them.
Before we roll initiative.
You've also scanned them in the past.
Yeah, but that doesn't work. What the fuck was
Fine,
that?
bonus action Zephyr Strike, go.
There we go. Sweet. Blunderbuss.
Roll an attack. You gonna walk up and get right in his face? Well, you have to be a
5
ranged
feet.
attack, but yeah.
15 feet is its
15 feet,
short
that's
range,
it.
and that is right where I'm at.
That's it. Roll your attack.
With it.
Did I do that? Oh, wait. Wait. He's left in the master. No, you interrupted his rest.
Yep. He never got to sleep.
He didn't get the mage armor.
Nope.
Oh.
And he also, I mean, he didn't sleep anyways.
He did.
Did he
After
get-
that, he went up and went to sleep. He woke him up before he
Oh,
finished
that's
the
right.
long rest.
I was thinking,
So he doesn't get the temporaries, and he doesn't get the mage armor
I
that
was
you get given by the tower.
I should have known something. I mean, I would not like I would have been able to do anything, but I should have known because you said he was still asleep when they went up there, and they've been up for a while.
That was another
And
hint.
he went to sleep early.
That was another hint.
It's not like I would have been able to say anything about it anyways, because I was
Yeah,
I'm
but
out. So
I've dropped very subtle hints.
that 3 did not look like a 3.
Ooh, that is rough. That is so rough.
Oh, how rough, buddy?
What do you think?
I don't know. I can't.
Probably misses. Well, he doesn't have that much armor.
No, he's not terribly armored.
Well, he doesn't have that big of a plus.
Somebody's dead.
Yeah, me.
I don't think his AC was terribly high.
I think the episode is gonna be called "Know Your Enemy."
Yeah.
So now we never trust anybody and we kill everybody.
Yep.
If we survive this.
Everybody
Yep.
dies.
Everybody dies.
It's not of us in here.
I'm gonna melt everybody's
Does a
brain.
15 hit.
Yes.
Yes. Thank God.
That's the first time you've hit with a blast.
It's the first time he's fired the blunderbuss.
Nice. Fired it
He's
before.
thought about it a bunch of
Thought
times,
about
but it
it.
didn't work out. He was too far away on most of
Yep,
them.
most of them too far.
As you hold your arm up, your fist drops out of the way, and this light appears in front, and just Rocky goes, Soren goes, I've never seen that. Oh shit! Boom! I forget, how does the blunderbuss work?
I've
Is it like
forgotten
3d8
so many words.
damage or something?
So.
And you cast Every Strike too, so isn't there something for that?
Yeah,
What's in
an
this
extra
fight?
D8 for the force damage, and then 2.
And it's literally just Soren and Dumpster.
It's just...
It's just Soren and Dumpster. There's nobody else. This is so fucked. So.
I don't want to TPK you guys. It's not my plan
Yeah.
to, but I have to play the villains right.
I know.
And this has been a very slow burn. And when he was like, yeah, no, he was saying, I'm leaving. Can you guys make this for me before I go?
Yeah,
he
he was.
welcome here. He was pushing to get you to make it for him so that, and if
Yeah.
you guys had made it, he'd be like, thank you. BAM! And blowing you all to hell right there.
Yeah. I would have made the save,
So-
and then I would have taken no damage.
Maybe.
It says, upon a hit, everything within 5 feet of the target must make a dex save or take fire damage. Does that include the target itself, or? Yeah.
The target and everything around it, yes.
Okay.
8.
Okay, so yeah, he failed. Okay, so that means another D4.
What's the DC saving? Those
I mean
stupid
D8.
balls of fire.
Okay.
I was curious if I would succeed.
Base is 15.
Base.
Oh, that's easy.
Base dex save is 15.
Yeah. Taking no damage.
Well, if you guys had made the necrotic ones, it would have been higher and worse.
I just rolled like a 16 plus my modifier. I was
they-
gonna save.
Total of 16.
16 damage?
Yep.
Alright.
Whoa.
Can I not spell?
Okay. So, that was your bonus action for Zephyr Strike, your action to fire. You have movement. It's your call.
I'm gonna move forward.
It burns with reaction and uses Hellish Rebuke. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
And that's a this a warlock thing, right?
Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah. That's a warlock
25.
thing, right? Okay, I just
25?
25.
I couldn't remember if that was like I think tieflings
It still
have
takes
it,
half
so-
damage.
Yeah, tieflings have it.
That's why I was like really confused for a second if they got
10
shit.
damage,
Makes sense.
half to
I think it's a spell.
fire damage. Are you
It's a
resistant?
Yes.
No.
It's a
It's
spell.
spell
It's
slot.
a spell reaction
Sadly.
that.
Yeah, you took acid instead of
Hey,
fire.
I will
Tieflings
take
get it
acid.
naturally.
I am
Yeah.
a metal
Yeah.
machine.
Warlocks can get it.
Fire will do
So-
just as much damage to you.
Fire
Alright,
hurt.
do you use your
Lala
movement?
had it.
Yeah.
I used some
She was
movement.
a tiefling.
Okay.
Yeah.
She barely used it.
To
She
get-
did.
It's
Give it right up
just
in his face?
Between him
Very
and the others.
rare to use.
Smart.
Nobody
Very
hardly
smart.
uses it.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so he's going to use his bonus action. He's going to cast Hunter's Mark on you.
Okay.
If only I could counterspell it.
This man
Only
is
you
like
could-
fucking
anything.
weird. God Almighty, he's weird.
If that was a spell, I would have counterspelled it, but it's not.
I need to.
And Eldritch Blast on you would be at disadvantage because you're right up in his face.
Yep.
But... yeah, no, he's still going to do it. Eldritch Blast, 2 shots. 14 to hit on the first one.
Misses.
Worse.
Nice.
Okay, that is a 11 to hit on the second one.
Nice.
Okay. You're too close. He can't do that. Oh crap.
Huh? And he doesn't have anything bonus action teleporting.
He does, he just can't do it because he already cast a spell.
Ah.
Oh yeah, he uses bonus action.
He's already used up one spell slot.
Uh-oh.
Rebuke.
Skinnios.
What is he a mix of?
Definitely Ranger.
Ranger for Hunter's Mark
He's about to be
Warlock.
mixed up ground and paste.
and Paladin.
Alright, he stays right there. It's your turn.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
because he can
Immunity.
do
Bonus
lay on
action, Zephyr
hands.
Strike.
Poison.
Okay.
Lay
Or
on
disease.
Then
hands.
I'm going to make 2 attacks with my
Remember he used lay on hands.
Battle Axe.
Paladin. He's such
Wait.
a mixed match of all the different classes. It's so fucking weird.
battle axe.
He's actually not. He is a Warlock Paladin.
Where does the Hunter Mark come from?
Warlock.
Can you get Hunter's Mark as a Warlock?
Yeah,
I've never paid
certain-
attention to that.
Revenge ones, whatever. Remember that's Paladin.
Hang on, let me look.
I don't know,
It
that's
is-
weird.
Hunter's Mark is Paladin.
Yeah, I was gonna
Vengeance.
say.
Oh,
Vengeance.
Vengeance Paladin.
That does make that.
So my
does
first attack is with advantage.
makes sense. Who is this god then?
Paladins don't have
Come on,
gods
come
in
on.
particular.
No.
I have to do it again.
Do what again?
Oh no, I can't.
I
No,
was about to say, I don't think you can.
No, I can. Okay. Does a 11 hit?
Nope.
Alright.
11.
Second one
Oh my god.
is worse. I missed that one too.
Bonus
Worst
action
person to
anything?
fight
I
him.
have bonus action already.
Yep.
It's okay.
Alright, so bonus action.
Wait a minute.
Zephyr Strike. The
Oh.
attack misses.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's it. That's me
Okay.
turn. I'll just stay there.
Alright, he's going to use his bonus action to use his vow of enmity on you.
Okay.
He swears vengeance upon you. For the next 10 rounds, he has advantage on attacks against you.
He also has concentration from Hunter's Mark.
Yes, he is concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
Oh god.
Okay, so that is going to do away with his disadvantage for Eldritch blasting you within range.
Okay.
Because his to hit with the Eldritch Blast is so much bloody higher. So, yep. 2 Eldritch Blast attacks. I'm not using those dice anymore. No disadvantage, so these are both attack rolls.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Hold on.
Word up!
You don't get
What'd you fuck up?
Because well, you had advantage.
I had advantage on my blunderbuss roll, so there's actually an extra d6 added to that. Sorry. 5 more points of damage to him. For sneak
5
attack.
more, got it.
Because he has sneak attack.
Okay, and you had advantage on the blunderbuss roll for some
Yes.
reason? Even though you were.
Zephyr
Zephyr
strike.
Strike.
But you would have made it a straight roll because you were in melee.
No,
No, it
he wasn't.
Oh,
This
previous
was
round,
first
not
round.
this one. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay, so that's a 21 to hit and a 26 to hit.
Yep, both hit.
Okay, so 2 Eldritch Blasts hit. You take 2d10 plus 12 damage.
Plus 6.
Yep.
So crazy.
So that is 16, 26, 32? Am I doing that right?
2 16s.
It's No, 6 and 6 is 12.
Plus 12.
And then
it's 24.
16 damage. So 16 on the dice plus 12.
That's 28.
28 points of force damage. And you need to get your direwolf stats up now.
Okay.
As Ember comes dashing through the field
Oh shit.
and will be joining combat next round.
Oh shit. He's gonna kill my thing, and I'm gonna have to kill you at the night your slave.
It's a freaking direwolf.
It is,
My dire wolf.
it is a direwolf.
It's the direwolf that we've been raising since we found
It's
it.
still a direwolf.
I
You
know.
rolled,
They
a
are
you rolled a 26 on
very
your animal
strong.
handling. He's coming to save. He's coming to help.
Her.
She, sorry.
And it's good because
Alright,
James
so,
is not winning this.
Oh, wait. Each of those hits gets an extra d6 from 100 mark. Double ones. Nice. Okay, so two more points of necrotic damage.
30.
For a total of 30
total.
points. 30 points in one attack. Or one round. Whew. Alright. He looks at you and he goes, "It didn't have to end this way, you know. You could have lived. Now you die with the rest." You're up.
Just out heal his damage, Jimmy.
I can't heal like that. Shit takes time. Alright.
all the gods that have slowly begun to favor me, and I'm just stuck as a statue.
Just blunderbuss
Oh.
or hunger or what's it called? Can you use that for start anymore? Excuse me.
Well, if he can't both disengage and hunter and do Zephyr Strike, which sucks.
Why would he do that?
If he could disengage,
If he just Zephyr strikes, he gets advantage. So
Which
which
is-
is straight roll.
yeah, I'm talking, but he could keep adding sneak attack damage to it if he could keep getting advantage.
Which is what Zephyr strike does.
Yes, but if it's a straight roll,
It's not advantage.
it's not advantage.
That's why you swing your sword. It was nothing.
I wish I could add Divine Smite to those Eldritch Blasts. The Eldritch Blast is so much better to hit than his longsword. There's no point. I'm not going to use it. I won't be able to smite without it, but I won't hit with it. So, actually, I have no idea what your AC is.
Nope.
I should look it up. It's one of the good things about my memory being so bad. This is a straight, honest battle.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
The worst person
No
to
one
be in
would
a fight
hell
by himself.
I know, right?
The worst person. Because
Yeah, I would take me fighting.
Rangers aren't that good.
I would. Well,
in the 1v1.
him and Liam probably would be the two worst in this one-on-one battle.
Yeah.
Just because, look,
No
you're not a
offense,
damage
but you
output.
are-
You are not DPS.
I'm gonna take a step back,
All right.
away from him.
He's going to swipe at you with his longsword as you step away.
Misses.
Yeah, I kind of figured. He only has a +4 to hit with his longsword.
I was Zephyr strike. And then I'll do what I should have done on that first one,
All right.
which is I have 2 attacks per action. I could have shot twice. So I ignore reload.
Damn.
Hey,
Jay.
dummy.
Advantage on the first one.
All right, by all means, please do.
Yeah, you definitely.
How's
Yeah, you
a
definitely-
21?
21 hits.
Okay. Alright.
Ember's up next.
And
So
roll
that-
your second attack.
I gotta gather all my things. 'Cause that's sneak attack. That. Make a dex save.
Dex. And 20.
Okay. Is it half?
With some
No
kind
idea.
of fire damage.
Yeah.
This is making me get nervous because I don't
Or-
want to kill you guys. Like I, the DM, am not here to TPK you. But
Yeah.
So that's the first one. And then the second one is a straight roll. Which is 19? 19.
Yeah.
19 damage.
No, 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits. What was the damage on the first one?
He hasn't rolled it yet.
Oh, okay, got it. Do I have to make another dex save?
Yes.
15 plus 4 is 19. You got Ember's stats up?
Okay, so yeah, he
You got
failed
this.
on, or saved on that one as well. Okay. That's
Okay.
It is
Damage.
2 for that one. Okay. First one.
Okay.
8, 16 plus
3
Okay.
and 19
19
Plus-
plus 3 is 22
for the first one.
for the first attack.
22 damage on the first one?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
And then 9 on the second.
22 damage on the first one.
9 on the second for a
9
total
on
of
the
31.
second one.
Ooh,
You
he's
did-
bloodied.
And
Now
he's
what?
got to do
Dog up
some
its ass.
And he needs a
checks.
con saving throw for
Oh,
his
yeah, so-
Hunter's
Two
Mark.
of them.
Constitution save throw on Hunter's Mark. Nat 20 on the first one. Second one is a 10
Yeah, it saves.
plus
Yeah.
4 is 14, so he is still concentrating.
Then get in front of him again.
Oh, I can't. I use up those spell slots. I was gonna say I'll get a freaking
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke, but I can't.
Yeah.
I don't have any more spell slots for Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. I'm just going to step forward, back into his melee, get away from the advantage. Or the distance, give him disadvantage on the.
Which makes it straight rolls for the
Yep.
Hellish Blast. Okay. Alright. Ember.
Now,
We
dog.
need
Where
a
am I?
mini for the doggy.
And
Yep.
I need a mini.
We have.
We'll use this one.
He's,
We can use Nick's thing over here.
if
Nick's,
only he was here to help.
Demi thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, where is the?
What?
Yeah.
Ah. Alright, so she's
Yeah.
Dog.
Ember's coming in.
Ember
to-
comes
Yeah.
around
This-
behind Rocky,
As I said, that's a lot.
behind
Soren.
Soren, and comes around the side, jumps out of the brush, and goes, "Grrr." And Soren just goes, "You're gonna." Oh.
Dog to the butt.
Get that
And
advantage.
you are right at 30 feet. We're gonna say as he leaps out of the grass, you're right there. You're up. You can get to him right now if you
Oh
want
yeah, my speed's 50.
to. That's about. Okay, yeah, yep.
We get to
definitely,
him.
Definitely. I was trying to be nice, but no, it's even with me not being nice, you still get to him.
And she has pack tactics, so she has an advantage.
So flanking either way.
Yep.
Give me my
Alright,
advantage.
Let's go.
So she's gonna do her bite attack. With advantage. Yeah. Which is a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Damn.
So his AC's 14.
Dang it, that's what she's got.
It's only one more
Yeah,
attack.
she's only got one attack
Dang.
bite.
How much health do we got?
37.
You can freely back away though, because he used his reaction to swipe at Jamie, and it hasn't been his turn again.
Oh, she's not backing.
I was gonna say,
She's gonna stay right there, stand
Yep.
her ground, and
Alright, that brings us back to Soren. Soren goes, This is just not gonna do. Eldritch Blast on both sides. Disadvantage for Ember. Oh, that's still a lot. 23 to hit to Ember.
Absolutely not. Not my
And
baby.
a straight roll on Jamie. That's gonna be a miss. That is 4 plus 9 is 13. Okay, so one hit on Ember. Max damage. 16 points of damage to Ember.
Dang, almost half the health.
Not the dog.
And
But it's keeping it all of it away from him.
as a bonus action, Rebuke is first level. I could have done that. Well, crap.
What?
I have first level. I could have Hellish Rebukes,
I
but
thought it would only be from packed spell
if
slots.
anyone who He has paladin levels.
But I thought it was a warlock skill.
It is, but warlocks and paladins can share spell slots. He is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
So it's now a 16.
AC is up to 16.
Is that concentration or not?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then he loses 100 for it.
Oh yeah, no, he's perfectly fine. Oh wait, that was 6 extra points, or 1d6 extra on Ember.
Wow.
Ember's
Ember's
on
on
100 mark.
He's not
Ember's
home.
That's on
Hunter's mark.
Jamie, not.
That's on
Oh
Jamie.
no, it is Hunter's Mark on you, not in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, my brain did not get in there.
Don't even
Thank
go
you,
there.
thank you, because I was like, all right, that brings us back to dumpster. With Ember on deck.
We're across from each other, so you should have advantage.
If you
do. Yeah.
melees.
And I am going to make it.
Excuse me. Do you not have Hunter's Mark, Jamie?
I have something similar, which I am going to do now. I'm going to.
Because that would have given you extra damage.
I'm
Yeah,
going
but he
to
was
mark
Zephyr's
him.
marking him, or Zephyr striking every
I
time.
know what I'm doing next turn.
I will mark
Dying.
him as my prey.
How's my luck goddess feeling today?
I'm going to take 2 attacks on him.
A 7.
7. What about the elephant? I know the elephant's not feeling a 7. How's that avatar
I bought
feeling?
the elephant, okay.
How's that avatar feeling?
Alright, that's a hit on the
Let's see
first
how
one.
battle goes.
Yeah.
You're not in that much peril yet.
No, I'm not in peril. Yeah, that's true. But the one he made a deal with is.
I said, yeah.
Both of them hit.
Both hit.
Yep, both hit.
And what were you doing? Blunderbussing again?
No, using the
Melee.
sword.
Alright, long sword. Swinging and you hit twice?
Yep.
So you
Alright.
Both with advantage, so I get sneak attack.
sneak attack only
Only
On-
one time.
only once per turn.
Yep, once per turn. Which is a d6. That is 11 on the first attack.
Plus your modifier?
12 is right.
Oh, you have a plus 1.
Oh my god.
And then the second attack is another 12, so a total of 24.
Alright.
He's got to be feeling this.
Oh, he is.
Like, I wouldn't be feeling this right
He is
now.
rethinking his decision to reveal himself at this point.
Now it's the dog.
Yep. Now it's the dog.
Ember.
Ember is going to fight again.
With advantage.
At advantage.
Oh, wait. Go ahead. Do these acts. It's fine.
He gets a hellish rebuke on him.
That is a
Gotta be 16.
18.
Hits.
18. Okay. So whether he has Shield of Faith or not is irrelevant. I need to roll those con saves because you're 12 damage twice. So con save on Shield of Faith. He's fine. Second con save. Shield of Faith. Okay. He's fine on the Shield of Faith both times. You hit anyway, but he does hellish rebuke you. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Keep the elephant.
Fail.
Alright.
Not 20 there. I'm so
Stop rolling unless I ask you
I
for
know. I know when
it.
you
Okay,
ask
take
me for it, it's
14
gonna be
points of fire
garbage.
damage from the hellish rebuke.
How much?
14. Still standing?
Still standing.
Alright. Damage.
10 piercing.
10 piercing damage from Ember.
Yep. And
Okay.
she's got a
Rip
flip
'em
of
to
prefer and be menacing.
Rip him to shreds.
He's got to be real hurt.
Dude, he's...
Alright.
He's
He's
taking
going
a
to
lot.
burn his next hellish rebuke on Ember.
He only has one reaction.
Oh, balls.
Yeah.
Balls and balls. I've tried so hard here. It's like, no! No! Okay.
You don't need any more help.
He needs to
Okay.
make a Constitution saving throw for Shield of
Oh,
Faith
yep,
again.
so he's in this one. Nat 1.
Yes, Amber.
I mean, he's just gonna read
dog god.
Unless he has no more spell
He's gonna
slots.
say-
I got 1 slot left, and I already know what I'm using it for.
Not good.
Putting me down.
Soren looks at Ember, points,
I will end you.
I need you, for Ember, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is there a charm though? What is...
As he points and says, betray.
Command.
17.
17 is the save!
Yeah!
Ah, you're
Ember!
gonna...
Good puppy!
Good girl, Ember!
Ember would have attacked Dumpster.
It's an action, ain't it?
Oh,
That's an action. That's a spell.
Yeah, no, that was his action.
On the sorrow dice.
How
Good
many
girl,
hit points do you have left?
good
7.
girl, Ember.
7?
Oh,
Ember would have
dice.
finished you! Ember would have finished you! That 17 on the save just saved it! Ah!
The sorrow dice.
Okay, so that was his action.
Hunt him
I
down!
would have put him down, and then Ember would have got me, but
Now-
that's
now-
neither
now
here
I've
nor
got-
there.
Yeah, it would have been everyone died. Okay,
He's
hang
got-
on.
Say
I've got,
dies
I don't know.
the other
I've got a bonus action.
You got a bonus
Pretty
action
bad.
movement.
I've got a bonus action and movement. I am going to...
With no spells.
And gonna take 2 reactions. That are technically, I think,
Start
technically
banging
still an
for
advantage
mercy.
for flanking still.
Just do it.
Run, bitch.
Run, bitch, run!
Make a wisdom save.
What? Why?
For his decision.
Well, you're having psychic
Dude.
damage, so.
Okay.
I swear to God,
He harnesses
Cash is gonna
divine
be so
power
angry.
and regains a 2nd level spell slot.
That's a bonus.
Great.
action. But he
That's
can't do
it.
You can't do anything else.
All you gotta do is miss. You're out of ammo.
No, not.
How many shots do you have? There's only like 6 shots you have.
Maybe
left.
10.
Maybe 10?
Yeah.
So you just down
And I
about
used-
4 left?
I used 1 before, apparently.
So
So
he
that
has
means you're
5
down. You have. No, he's fired 5 times already.
He's
No,
fired
I only
4.
fired 3 times.
Yeah, because he didn't.
he,
his
he
first
fired
round.
one
You're
the
out
first,
of ammo.
No. Plus, ammo's not what I'm worried about right now.
but also he's still
Ammo's not what you're worried
he's
about.
still within melee range with advantage,
Yes, that is what I am worried
and he doesn't have Shield of Faith, so his
No
AC's
Shield of
back
Faith,
down to 14.
about. And I still have 2 of my add d4s to my attack rolls. So.
He's down to 14
And
AC
sneak attack.
again. He
And
can't do
so-
nothing.
So sneak attack.
If he runs,
And
you get
then-
it. You get
Okay,
a reaction.
he is also
So he
more-
looks up at you and he goes, "Now listen. We may have said some things that weren't the nicest,
Cash is gonna be so mad that he,
But
when he wakes
listen.
up.
Oh, we're all gonna be mad.
So is Liam, because he
this
just
is
killed
this
his
is
dog.
this doesn't have to end this way. You can still walk away. I'll let you live."
It doesn't have
Cash is
to end
gonna
this
try and
way.
suplex you when
You're
he
still
wakes up.
standing.
Because he's gonna remember that you didn't let him kill him.
You're up, Dempsey.
2 attack.
He tried to kill my dog. Okay, I'm gonna suplex
advantage.
myself.
Twice.
You're supposed to sell.
Is your
You're gonna sell it really
hard.
hard. It's gonna be like the
Is your mark on
montage
the
of
multiple
overselling
turns?
WWE, just like oh.
Yeah.
Your mark.
Oh, I got
Oh, no, that's
already.
constant.
Just
why'd
throw
you take
myself
it off of
backwards.
him?
It's still on him. What are you talking about?
Oh well. You had mark.
He had marked.
He had
For it.
cursed me, and then
Yeah, he
he's
cursed
marked.
him
It's
back.
okay.
He had a con ring on him.
I'm going to cast Ever Strike so I can get extra damage. Just in case. So, my first attack,
Advantage.
double advantage. Yeah, it's
A lot.
that's a dirty 20,
Hits.
and then
Roll damage.
okay. That's a D10 plus sneak attack plus
Zephyr Strike.
What's the AD?
2d8, or no, sorry, 1d8, and then another d6 for the mark. Yeah, that's right. And it's all plus 1.
7. Oh, he's dead.
12,
He's dead.
23, 24 on the first hit.
24. What'd that come out as?
2.
2.
A 2. Okay.
Does he go down?
You blast, and a chunk comes out of his
Oh, no, I'm
shoulder,
slicing.
and he.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You slice, and it cuts into the side of his neck and draws down the front of his chest. Blood sprays out, and he goes, and he falls to one knee. He goes, "This won't be the end of me." He goes, "I've sworn to you. You said this wouldn't be the way it ended." And as he stands there, you see his eyes like start to glass over, and then he puts fists down. And he goes, and he is reduced to 1 instead of being knocked unconscious. Your second attack.
He hits.
Yeah, 19.
That's gonna hit.
I don't think he doesn't die.
You don't really need to roll the damage. He has 1 hit point.
I don't give a fuck.
15 or higher, please.
That's
4.
No, it's a 4.
And that is 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
I don't know where any of these came from.
You slice across. Blood sprays. You see his neck like partially tilt as you cut through the muscles on the side that's holding it in place, and his head like partially tilts to the side, unable to hold it up any longer. He says, "You know what's funny about this?" He reaches into his bag and pulls out the last orb. You made this happen. And he smashes it on the ground. Dex saves from you and from Ember. It's the last one. You guys left him with 1 left.
Praise Jesus.
I was saying it's a low saving throw, right? 'Cause they were
19?
Yeah.
garbage.
And
18.
19 and 18. Oh, come on! 6 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Reduced to 3 for
Oh.
making your saves.
Yes.
Okay.
That was 4d6!
I don't care. That's my
Yeah,
goal.
I thought you
As
said
he smashes it down, and he says,
Curious who
all I want is to kill you. Me living through it would have been a bonus. As he is immolated, his skin burns, and as you see the rock peels back, and you see his hair that has been cut short, that was covered underneath the rocky formation that he had across it, as this was practical makeup and couldn't be seen
Oh my
through.
god.
As it burns away, and he just, I'll be back. He promised I'd have my vengeance. As he falls down and moves no more.
Point over at Liam. Yell at the sky. Sorrow, fix it!
Make a persuasion check.
I swear to God, if you do this is gonna be hilarious.
Cheese.
You want the sour dice?
no.
I already grabbed the cheese.
Oh no,
I'm
Jamie.
just saying.
We might as well
We
just
saved it for
write
the
it
last
off
2
now.
times.
It's not happening.
7.
It's a natural 1!
Oh my god, Jamie.
It's a natural 1?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes.
Are you serious?
100%.
Throw that dice in the trash.
I love the cheese.
I'm gonna melt that thing down.
It's comedic.
Yes.
You killed Liam.
Soren comes
killed
back in
Liam.
your body.
In this blackness of this void,
Oh God.
you hear in the back of your mind, you show. I was gonna say faith. I was gonna say commitment. You say my name a lot. And your stone exterior cracks as you are returned to normal, standing, seeing seeing Rocky laying there on the ground, bleeding. Do you heal him?
Why is Rocky on the ground? What? Do we need to heal him?
Quick,
Alright,
quick, do it now!
What?
You have to heal him!
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make you heal him.
Stop, sir.
I think that's the one you were looking for.
What?
Just look
As
at
you
him.
look, and
Just
you see
look at him.
the rocky exterior is peeled back, and there's frayed and burnt hair standing there, and he's not made of rock.
How did he get hair?
You can see his your knuckle prints in his face from X-Men Munchkin.
Why? How did Ember get here? Hey, baby, you're such a good
That's a good dog. It's a good dog.
You see,
She's holding
she's
one
got-
Who
paw up,
hurt you?
She's
holding
kinda
one paw
sick.
up, like kind of limping towards
She's
you.
kind of singed.
I heal my
The
dog.
fireball.
Oh yeah, definitely singed a little bit.
I heal my dog.
I'm gonna heal myself.
can you heal me, please?
Is that Sora?
As you
Yeah.
look closer, it's
We got-
hard to see.
We got
You know what he
ambushed.
looks like. It's the right hair color.
I'll just repeat in Soren's voice everything that was said.
He does so. Make a performance check.
How long does
Holy
this take?
shit.
I'm sorry, I just want to be free again.
Oh, jeez.
Even though I'm still stuck in Xantorin's arms.
Your loving embrace.
I'm pretty sure.
He'll be out like a minute
I
after
think-
you.
No.
Yes.
Oh, I would.
We came out a
wouldn't
minute
be-
after you.
It wouldn't be too long after me. I wiggle out before he can wake up though.
In an attempt to mimic Thorin's voice, he does so badly, but he gets the point across.
I heal Ember for 9. Josh, my girl. Okay, so that's huh. I'm not sure what's going on anymore. Everything's yeah. So they're gonna wake up in 10 hours? 'Cause I don't think I can fix this.
Yeah, supposedly sometime in the future, everything will fix. I think we wasted a lot of energy for freezing critters.
I think I
You want to go break the robot with me? Take his stuff and just leave him to die? Because that's what it seemed like he was going to do to us, and I don't like that guy.
I'm just gonna
He
sit
seemed
down
very
right here
hostile
with
to
my
just
dog
kind
and
of leave out into the...
Break the robot.
I'm going to go break that other
Don't
robot.
break
I
the
don't,
robot.
I don't
That's-
like that
that's not
robot.
cool.
I'm
I'm just
going...
gonna sit right here.
Your dog saved my life.
Yeah,
I'm going to go break a robot.
I'm gonna stay right here with Marks
Listen
and
to your inner Gabriel. Break the robot.
I'm gonna go break...
I'm gonna stay
Are
right
you
here
seriously
with my dog
going to
and
break the
Sora.
robot?
Yes, he pissed me off. I'm going to kill
How?
He didn't do anything.
He
though.
threatened him.
He instantly went hostile.
Well, it's because he was.
If he went
standing
hostile,
right
you'd all be
there.
dead.
Yeah.
He
It's
went
pretty hostile.
He went.
It's pretty
He-
hostile
he
to
didn't
pull a
wanna-
weapon on
He didn't
somebody.
want to listen to reason. He seems like
You
a
just
lot of
go
trouble.
hostile.
And he's got good shit.
That does not mean that we can use
He
it.
does
Yeah,
have
we
good
can.
shit.
He's got good shit. Do you remember being stoned? Obviously not. Otherwise, you experienced
I
that.
have
Okay,
been
so there's
stoned
no
before.
guilty
I remember
conscience.
it. I had the munchies. That's not the point.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go break the robot.
How does a robot react
I am
when they
getting
wake up?
rewarded for this moment.
I am leaning up against Mark's leg.
Now,
with
seriously,
him
though,
in my
how-
lap,
Sure
and
you
I'm
wanna
just
do
gonna.
that?
Yeah, I mean,
Character 3.
You know,
Character 3.
They're not listening to shit I'm saying. So.
Oh, I mean, I'm
That's
still a
what you said.
stone, so it doesn't
You were
matter
leaning
to
up
me.
against my
Sword made
leg.
everybody
Yeah.
else rock, and he seemed to believe that it was gonna be something that actually got rid of us.
Sound logic.
Did he seem like the most logical man, though?
He fooled y'all, didn't he?
I mean,
And I'm
you didn't know he
saying,
wasn't an Earth Genasi either.
Though that ring is probably not gonna work for you, dude.
I don't think it was a ring.
I'm kind of curious about the
Leg.
cloak.
Stone!
What?
He want that Extendo Lego cup.
They're
They won't be.
I
They
am
won't be stone when
small.
he deconverts. That's what you said. At least you said I'd be
I did.
fleshy bits.
I did. Okay,
It doesn't-
so
oh,
Liam.
God. Yeah.
you're up.
Uh-huh.
Dumpster says, I'm going to smash the robot
I
and walks
don't
away.
stop. And I'm
You're
very
exhausted.
tired, and I'm just sitting up against Mark's leg with Amber in my lap as much as she can get.
Okay. Dumpster, you go walking back out of the field.
Please don't do that. We don't need an enemy. Besides, maybe he can help us someday.
He's got jealousy. He's got robot jealousy coursing through his not
Robot
veins.
envy.
I'm gonna
Robot
find
envy
the
coursing
magic
through his
8 ball.
cooling tubes.
And I'm gonna talk to the magic 8 ball about it.
Okay.
I'll conduct the
Who has a
almighty.
magic 8-ball?
Pretty sure he did.
No, I didn't, because I can't carry it.
Oh yeah,
Is
that's
it the
right.
cart?
So then it's
Oh,
in the
yeah,
cart.
just-
I think it's in the cart. It's probably in the cart. Everything that we
Okay,
own
so
is
it's
in the cart.
Yeah, everything.
I'm gonna go grab it.
If somebody can't carry it, it's in the cart. Well, this kind of a long rest. Can I change my proficiencies?
No.
Dang. Dang it. It's been 10 hours, though.
It's a factory reset. I had to give it to him.
Yeah, I just want to change my
Okay,
proficiency.
so you find the magic 8 ball.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we get to keep our level 14, CR14 essence.
Okay.
That's true.
And what are you doing with the magic 8 ball?
Yes, I do.
No, let's just
I
make the
do.
fireballs anyway.
No, that's not.
I'm gonna break the robot
Okay.
and take its things.
when you do that, the Magic 8 Ball. This is a divination spell. It's Magic 8 Ball is an augury divination spell. Okay. You're essentially rolling the bones to read an omen of what to come.
Yep.
The omen you receive is woe.
Whoa.
Bad idea.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Do you trust the Magic 8 Ball? That is giving you an actual divination.
Almost every time you've used it, it's been kind of like, This
Yeah.
is a solid no.
Every time it's
That
like,
means yes.
do whatever you want.
I'll ask it one, or I'll tell it one more thing.
Okay.
I will remove head of robots.
Whoa.
Okay.
Bad idea.
Well, I don't feel like that's a self-destruct. The side-eye Mike just gave me was amazing.
Do it.
I've already healed
Did you
myself
see
a
that
good bit.
side-eye?
I'm staying out in the field. I am not getting nowhere near
I'm
that
so
shit.
glad I'm frozen with Zantorin inside the tower. That
you
doesn't
may not
exist.
Be far enough away.
The tower doesn't exist. It's a door. It's a magical doorway.
You can hope. I'm just saying I'm glad I'm far away.
Oh, this is so bad. We should have locked the door.
Yep. Well, at least we're safe, Marks.
Unless it's a nuke.
Yeah, yeah.
I do have like an actual legitimate like how it would work if we turned back from stone while the tower was collapsed.
You would just be in the tower itself out in the woods.
Okay.
You can choose whether to stay in the tower.
Okay.
Flip the coin.
I hadn't read that much into the actual.
I got time.
reason.
I'll leave the robot for later.
Okay.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all this free time I have right now.
You've got about 40 minutes before Cassius comes around.
Alright. I gotta figure out how to. There's so many books to touch.
That's what you want? Fucking touch them all.
Touch the black book.
What are you doing with Soren's body?
I'm
here
gonna
with
piss
me.
on it.
You're a stone.
I'm gonna eat it.
When I come out of being stone, I'm gonna have to piss like a racehorse. I'm gonna piss on it.
Currently, it's sitting out here with me in the.
You doing anything with it?
No, I'm just staring at it while I pet Ember.
Okay.
You
If
should
it
probably-
moves, though, I've
should-
got a dagger and I will stick it through
You
its
should
heart.
really burn it. So it doesn't come back.
You should really firebolt it a bunch of times, as many as you can.
Okay, what the hell? I'll firebolt it.
Okay. So you sit there and just.
Light on fire. Keep crisping them up.
Sure.
Crisping.
As you are crisping him, the ground beneath and around him begins to slowly and gently erupt.
Erupta?
You see what looks like a dirt and stone set of fingers come up and form around his body, and they begin to close and clamp over his body. Do you want to do anything real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab his damn body.
Okay.
And drag it off.
Okay.
Playing tug of war
Grab the
with-
body, make an athletics check.
Playing tug of war with a
Bitch.
giant stone hand.
Get Ember to help you.
Disadvantage.
Stab the fingers
Oh, yeah.
that are grabbing them.
Yes, that's what
And, oh, hell yeah. That is a dirty 20 for 21.
I love that for 21.
Okay. So you grab body and you start dragging it as the hand, this strange looking, you don't see a whole hand, you just see fingers and a thumb that raise up and are starting to close around him. And as they're closing around, you see it start to drag his body under the dirt as you grab him by the arm and just yank and drag him out
I
of the
start
grasp.
dragging him towards
As it
the
pulls
tower.
him just out of the grasp and the hand comes down out without him.
Yeah, I'm heading towards the tower with it.
Yeah. Oh, good.
What about
I'll
Marks?
help you carry it to the tower.
I'll
He'll wake up in the
right
field
now.
by himself. He'll
He's
be
a
alright.
statue, so I'm not gonna worry about that until I get the body in the tower. Well, I'm gonna go on.
Just hope he had a good footing before you went solid.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm in the field by myself.
I'm field by
Okay.
myself.
As you drag, you get him out from the hand, and you're like, okay, that was weird. And as you pause for just a second, you see the fingers start to
Oh, I'm
erupt
okay
around where his
with it.
body is again. And you're like, ah! And so you start moving, and you realize that as you stop, as his body stops, a hand is trying to come up and drag him beneath the earth.
Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen. He's
Dragging
going in
down
one
the
of them foot boxes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's gonna be so stringy when we
We'll
get
put
back
in
to
Cassius
town.
to be like, hey,
How small
Cassius, we
is
got a
he?
gift
I mean,
for
he's
you.
a-
How small is he? He's 2.5 feet tall.
Bag of
That'll
holding
fit.
small?
Oh yeah, he can fit in the bag of holding.
We have a bag of holding.
Now we're gonna put him in the foot
We'll put him in
of
the
Cassius's
foot
bed so
Oh,
that
you got
Cassius
it.
can have
You
a
got a
nice
fridge,
little
technically.
gift
You can
when he
fridge.
when he wakes up. Like, hey, we got you something.
Yeah, but do we really want that in our fridge?
I'm just saying, you know.
We'd never use
Oh,
it anyway.
Do the
You can eat that.
chests put stuff in stasis, right?
It's just a bag of holding.
No, they're just
It's
chests of
just
holding.
chest of holding. Okay, I couldn't remember if they were like had any kind of stasis effect or
Nah,
not.
it's gonna get smelly weird.
Yeah, he's gonna be really
We don't
stringy
want him to be
if we're not
smelly.
careful.
Yeah, so we
Well,
got
I'm gonna keep going towards the tower. I'm going to the tower. We'll
Every time you pause for a second, you see the fingers start to erupt, but as you pull away, they
Let's
go back down.
put him in the enchanting table.
No, we're gonna put him somewhere where he can't, the hand can't get to him, and where
His
he
essence.
can't get out.
Not
He
essence.
doesn't have essence anymore.
The only reason that he was able to put the
He
guy's
wasn't
essence
even
on
good
there.
enough for essence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take him upstairs and put him in the fridge.
Alright.
Yeah, so you drag him around to the front of the tower.
Drag him in, first floor, fridge.
Okay. Opening the fridge, you see a little bit of the food you have there, and you're like, slide that over and shove him in
Shove
there
it
and
up in
stuff and push
Right,
him.
you break his back so he folds neatly.
Yeah.
Just
Oh god, that's not that
Christ,
easy.
Alexander.
no, it's not that easy.
I
Alright,
have a hammer.
Zantorin could do it, but
We're not in Jack Reacher,
Oh.
man.
I was thinking Bane and Batman.
And
I
then
would break.
go
I was.
get him to see if we can't get Marks.
I'm
Closer
heavier
to the
than
tower.
Cassius.
I know, that's why I'm getting him.
Yeah, the two of us would probably move you
Okay.
around a little bit.
Between the two of you, so moving Soren's body over there, I can't believe he's gone.
Finally!
Such a great opportunity.
What a punk.
I can't believe you actually managed to take him down.
That was
great.
it
It was all because of Ember.
so-
That
Oh,
was
it was
so
all
good.
because of
Ember-
Jamie was
Ember
dead.
was clutching this.
She rolled the emerald hand.
I know.
She got the 26, and I was like, oh,
Wendy
that's
rolling
gonna
for
turn
Ember to
it.
come.
That's gonna turn it.
Clutch.
Oh,
No,
I was like, I shouldn't be so nice to put it within 30 feet. And I was like, I'll say 4. I got 50 movement. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Then you're there.
Yeah, no,
I was like,
it
crap.
would. Yeah, I would have lost if it weren't for Ember.
Yeah. If you had lost, then it would have been a luck roll for the elephant
Yeah.
to see if you
If
heard
I-
helpful elephant noises and you got
Yeah.
turned back.
If I had
Why do you think
shot
you wanted to
twice
be master of
first.
the tower so bad? Why do you think he pushed hard to try to guilt you into it?
It would guilted me into shit.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh,
You guilted us into
I
living
played
life.
that so hard for so long. It was so satisfying.
I should honestly.
It's
I,
awesome.
Even
I should
losing
have
a
like.
Y'all never.
I
got
should
to
have
see me
defied you and been
blunderbuss.
like, no,
Killed him,
I'm
yeah.
Yeah.
fucking done with this guy.
Good
Yep,
times.
and you're like, you threw the psychic dagger at him. I was like, no, I'm so close.
Well-
I'm so close. She healed him. I was like, yes.
But
yes,
what
yes,
would have
yes,
sucked
okay,
is that
okay.
we would have been hunting for his for Soren
With him.
Yeah.
forever.
Dude, when you said, I'm going to go look for him right now, and you rolled the nat 1 and we're looking for the
Yeah.
mice, he had just left you guys.
Yeah, no.
And I was like, he's
Yeah, I
there.
realized that
If you had
after.
nat 20 that, you would have found him.
Yeah.
You probably would have died, but you'd have found him. And I might have told you
Really?
the secret.
How much health he
Really?
got?
You might have. He was going to his... He had 3 minions. He was going to
Oh
see.
yeah.
How much health he got?
But yeah, no, it was...
What, yeah,
He's got about the
67?
same as us.
Soren?
67?
86.
Oh, 86.
I think
Dang.
he's got more than all of us.
Oh,
Dang, he's got more than. I mean, he does have paladin levels, so that's
Oh, yeah,
pretty
yeah.
high.
And he promised his soul for vengeance.
That too.
He got some...
Well,
We got
he
help.
got stuck with
He
the
got
one that
help.
wasn't part of the deal.
Yeah. All you had to do... How tempted were you to walk?
Oh, not at all.
Well, why'd you sit there for 10 minutes?
Because I wanted to figure out if I was going to talk to Sorrow first.
He was trying to figure out what he was gonna do. He was trying to plan while he had the moments.
Yeah.
Which is great because you actually you spent time and
Can
thought
you bring
about it.
him back
I would have
so we
been
can
like,
fight
nah,
him
bitch.
individually?
You start throwing hands. No
I
thought.
want
Not
to
really,
think
I got the
story
balance.
wise. Like,
Man, you don't
where
have
would
this pencil.
Where's the story going? Yeah.
where would dumpster?
So when are we gonna go
Cult
convert people so you guys
Yeah.
don't become powerful?
You know what the really funny
Nah,
part is?
fuck this.
If I have rolled, when I dropped dice through here that 2 times, if I have rolled an 18 or higher, he would have transformed into a stone golem and fought with fresh health again.
Oh wow, that would suck.
He was calling on the deal he made with his patron. He said, "You promised," and the dice said no.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why I rolled that dice. What did I roll? A 2,
Yeah.
a 2 and a 4?
2 and a 4.
2 and a 4. I was like, nope. Patrons like
story
screw you.
story wise, patron would have been like, "That's not the guy from the Avengers." It's like he ain't gonna give you nothing.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
The dice said it, but your explanation works
Yeah.
very nicely.
Like you're
I was
just
just
fighting some
thinking-
random ass robot.
we would have hunted for so long for Soren.
Yeah.
In the
If
town.
if I had managed to actually kill Rocky when I threw the dagger at him, if I had actually just stood there and actually killed him, we would have been looking for him forever,
And you
Yep.
and we would have never found him.
Yep.
That would have been so
Never, we would have been hunting for him for the rest of our
And
lives.
after the campaign ended, I
Then you
told
would have been
guys.
like, he was
I'd been
Rocky
like,
the
yeah,
whole
you guys
time.
He was Rocky. You guys just were never gonna get him.
It'd be funny if like down the line you end up kind of being friends with him.
I was friendly. I was like, especially after I
The whole
stabbed him,
setup
I was
for
like,
those creatures hunting him, and they actually hit him, and he was like, huh.
That would've been
God,
weird.
it was so fun setting him up. It was so great running him like that too.
and the fact that his minion ended up dead anyways.
He was a good lord.
Brennan or whatever his name is.
oh.
It's
funny 'cause
Okay, well,
I was
I'm
right
not
on
a
to touch
Beastmaster
that.
Range.
okay. You guys never searched his body, so you didn't get that secret.
Where's his
so
body
anyway.
at?
Not
Right there on the
PlayStation.
step.
So, over the next
I know what
half
I'm doing.
hour, you guys drag Marks to the edge of the tower. As you get him to the steps and you're getting him up the steps, Cassius, you unpetrify. And you are currently locked in the grasp of Xantorin and
Damn
can't
it,
move.
Santorin! Can I try and wiggle out?
And
You're
try
gonna break
to
his arms
wiggle.
off.
He's got a stone hard
Okay.
grasp on you.
There's no wiggling out.
No. Well, I mean, if you try hard enough, you might break his fingers off.
He rolled an
Let's not
18
break his
on the
fingers.
dice, so.
You can wake him from his slumber with a true love's kiss.
Doubtful.
Kiss
As
him.
the door
Hey, try,
opens
man.
and you're like, and they're dragging Marks towards you, and he's a statue, and you're just like,
Another one's
What the
awake.
fuck happened?
Another
You
one's
wouldn't
awake.
even
And I
remember
remember.
his-
Look, I remember some red eyes out of the corner of my eye. I tried to talk to it, nothing happened, and then all of a sudden,
Do you want the long story or the short story?
how long is the long story going to take?
Long time.
How long is the short story going to time?
I'm
One
a
word.
badass.
Okay,
One word.
give me the short, and maybe medium.
Soren.
I'm a badass.
What do you mean, Soren?
You know Rocky. Should have let you kill him. He's upstairs in the fridge.
as you go, what? Xantorin suddenly, and he breaks out.
Let me down, Xantorin!
What? Hey, okay, wait.
I
got him in the tower.
You did. Thank you.
I march over to the teleporter and say second floor.
You second floor.
Don't take him out of the fridge.
I'll
There's a
rip-
handicap trying
I'll
to
rip
get him.
open the fridge.
Rip open the fridge and you see Rocky, but
Okay.
there's hair sticking out and the prosthetics are messed up.
I start trying to knock all the prosthetic off his face just to be 100% certain that
Okay,
it's
so you
Soren.
grab it and you start peeling it away, and some of it peels, some of it doesn't. You grab a rag and rub it, and as you get it off, there's Soren.
Yes, he gets it all.
And
You
as
getting
you
it off?
as you rub it off,
You rubbing it out?
As you finish.
I pull him out of the fridge. How stiff is his body?
it's not yet.
Perfect. I grab him by the ankles and I'm
Leave
just
it
gonna
up
start
for-
fucking swinging his body
Leave
around.
enough of his face for us to show you
Athletics
crying.
check.
Okay.
Man, what about me? He's the one that did. No wait. Yeah, he did the most.
That's a bald spot.
He killed his
Yeah.
He didn't kill my brother. He made my brother into a zombie.
The story does not want me to swing him around. That was a natural one.
Natural one.
Damn.
You grab him by the ankle and you're like, hey,
Nope.
hey.
I'm gonna use my one use of my luck die. I'm gonna turn that into a 10.
All right. I will have my vengeance.
I will have it. That's a 17.
17.
Literally
You
one
grab my
thing.
neck and you Hulk Loki him.
Yeah.
Wop 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 wop.
Just leave enough through the Connie to actually, identify the fact.
I like.
Nobody's gonna find
Ow!
out about this.
Okay.
Yeah, but then we can
So,
get some money for
As
it.
you do that,
Money.
I
no.
need you to make a dex. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
So as you wop
They don't
wop
want the
wop
body. I
wop,
think he wants
something
the body.
falls out of his pocket and scatters, hits the wall. It's
Like
a
a
stack
wedding
of
cake.
papers, and they fly over. Wop wop wop.
They don't want the money.
And
They
the
can
pouch
just show us
flies
pay.
out and hits the wall, and
Yeah, we did look
And
the
then
body.
you're like,
Okay. Then I set him down, and then I'm gonna start, like, very forcefully, like ripping everything apart, looking for everything.
okay, make an investigation.
Just make sure you put the body back in the fridge.
Dumpster, come over here and help me.
Okay. I already helped you by killing him.
I'm very thankful. I'm very
And
thankful.
now you're really part of the group.
You're really part of the group now. I'm very thankful
Burn
for
my
you.
stay.
I'm angry that I didn't get to be part of it.
I have to clean this world.
Investigation.
Amber was a good girl too and helped.
Yeah, I
I
can't
believe
believe
it.
the freaking dog made the
I'm
difference.
not even a beast master.
And I didn't even get to kill the dog.
18. 24. Investigation.
Okay. Searching through his body. Let me bring up his inventory to make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
Right now.
What?
I'm role playing right now.
Yeah, you're still a statue.
Yeah, your statue for another 8 hours.
That's a full night's rest for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll cut your hands off.
You
Pull a
find
piece of charcoal out.
you find a disguise kit.
Okay. Disguise kit. I'm actually gonna write all this down. Actually.
Oh yeah. Well yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
It's,
One.
hey,
Disguise
hey,
kit.
an actual disguise kit might be useful for you guys.
That was a big part of the fight.
You find a disguise kit.
I was
his
barely
long
a part of
sword,
the
which is just a normal long sword. And a magic wand. It's just a wand, quote unquote.
Alright, we'll have to deal with that later. If that's it, I'll go over to the. First, I'll pick up the sack first, and then I'll go over and grab the stack of papers.
Okay, so when you pick up the sack is surprisingly heavy. Like, it
As
doesn't
is
look like
mine.
there's a lot in it, but when you pick it up, it's like, why does
Alright.
this sack weigh like 10 pounds?
I'll
It's
save that
crazy.
for a minute.
Okay.
I want to look at the papers first, because you said the
Yeah.
bunch of papers flew out.
Yeah, going over looking at the papers, looking through these papers, you see various notes. They took my brother. I have no choice.
What?
My family has been taken.
Oh
I've come
my
to kill
god.
He kept all the damn notes.
He was making notes. It seems like.
I should have looted his body when I woke him up.
you.
I thought about it.
I
I thought about it, but I was like, but I don't want to be mean to Rocky anymore. Frick
Okay.
me.
know. Make an insight check.
Okay.
I could have killed him in the bedroom.
Uh-huh.
We
Inside
could have killed him
check.
like
Dude, I nearly killed
any
him.
moment.
I
We
nearly
would
had
know
him dead.
because we would have looted Rocky after he killed him.
That was so sad. I just watched that
I
fall
know,
over
yeah.
from that 7 to the 2.
Yeah, so that's
So slow.
11 plus 6 is 17.
17. Looking through these and reading the various versions of these notes, none of his minions were forced to do anything. He gave every minion one of these to make you feel guilty if you killed them.
Oh, God.
So I misted him, and it wasn't bad.
That's correct.
Hey, Macarena.
So the dude I melted
He
his
encourages us to continue to be bad people.
Yeah!
Woo!
I melted his brain out and it was okay!
Doubt everyone.
I didn't leave a
The
kid.
guy,
What about
the
the-
guy who...
The Goliath with the old woman.
He's free.
Yeah, he's actually just
But-
free.
Oh no, he really... He was working for Soren because Soren promised to kill his mother.
Yeah.
Okay.
That he's like legitimately freed and okay now. Well, okay.
And that mug
But yeah,
actually
no, the guy
fulfilled
who pissed on Jelly's body, and you guys are like, oh no, his family. He was evil as the day is long.
Sweet.
All of them.
I didn't have to feel bad about killing him.
So my stabbing the man in the balls wasn't bad.
Nope.
What about the there was the skull though.
That's cool.
The one that you misted, and we had the skull, and we used the Lord Uthersen's armor of talking or speak
with
the
dead.
Speak with dead.
What about it?
He said something about family, right?
Yeah.
He said something about his family.
Yeah, he doesn't have to. It didn't.
You don't have
Speak
to
with
tell
dead.
the
They don't have to
truth.
tell the truth.
Oh, So he was just okay.
You killed him. Why the hell would he tell the truth to
That's
you?
true.
Man, I don't know.
His body's like, fuck you guys.
All right. So is this stack of paper basically nothing but like guilt notes?
Yeah, about 15, 20 pages.
I start
all of them specifically to
Okay,
make
I
you feel
roll
bad
them-
for
I
every
roll 'em up.
minion.
That's why he
I
was.
roll them all up and
The
stuff them
dude, this
down his
last
throat.
dude was so weird.
Brennan?
Yes.
Yeah. He was strange.
All right.
He gave me a bad feeling. I told you.
So he wasn't
You
actually.
were so right to keep. I had so many things I had planned, and you ruined them all
Oh,
by
don't worry, I'm
keeping
gonna
him
go
right with you.
I'm going through his body too in a minute.
The
But
one
I'm
time
gonna
your
roll all these
suspicion
notes up and shove them down his
was
throat. Not like he can make much.
Fair enough.
Then I once again fold him back and shove him back in the fridge.
Back in the fridge. All right.
And then I'll check the sack, make sure there's nothing like no trap or anything.
Okay, investigation check.
Gosh darn it.
Ooh, I'm not happy about that. Happier about that though. It's still only a 14.
14. Looks fine.
Maybe get somebody who's a
I'm a
little
whole-
better to that.
Point it away from me and then open it.
Maybe dexterity saving throw.
Sweet.
And you fell.
It's actually not great. That's 16.
16. You succeed.
Dang it.
As you pull it open, there's a flash and there's a fire that just, and you just, as it produces essentially a flamethrower effect.
Yeah.
And your dexterity, you point it away from you, it dissipates
Yeah.
momentarily, and then you hear, "Don't look where you're not supposed to see," in Soren's voice.
I just dump it out on the ground.
Okay. Dumping it out on the ground. The sack gets a little bit lighter, but not very much. Noticing that the sack is excessively heavy, even though it's now empty.
Okay.
But falling out on the ground, there is 22 platinum
Holy shit.
224.
and a very interesting looking ring.
All right, not putting the ring on.
The ring
Yeah.
goes ting 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 across the floor.
Identifying.
Will you identify it?
I'll identify the ring.
Thank you.
It's the ring that you guys couldn't find in the tower.
Oh.
He went down first.
What
He
kind
did
of
go
weapon
down
was
first.
it?
It was the ring of insight.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
It gives you advantage on insight checks.
It's just-
remember,
I
It
forgot
doesn't
that
sound
we.
good.
I forgot that we put him down that.
Yeah,
hole.
he
you
went
put
down
it down
first.
there first, and
He
he
did.
he stole that sucker.
Is it a attunement ring?
Let me
Yeah,
check. I
probably.
need to find the actual information on it. That's not it.
Can I have it?
I don't give a fuck about it.
That's not
I
it.
can't use it.
I'll take it. What does it do?
Gives you.
It
Advantage
advantage
on
on
insight.
insight checks. I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
yeah, no, I'm
Ring
taking
of
that.
truth telling.
I'm taking that.
Yeah, I believe it's the ring of truth telling.
I'm gonna take it.
It is attunement.
I'm taking it.
Great. I only have one left, and I'm kind of saving it.
You have advantage on wisdom insight checks to determine whether someone is lying to you.
Yep, that's the one.
Ring
So yeah, you guys sent him down
Ring of
first,
truth
and
telling.
Yeah.
you nat 20 that couldn't find it.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh well, I guess it's not there. And Rocky's sitting there. Now that's the funny part though, because he kept casting detect magic. Why is this sack so heavy?
I don't know.
It's lead lined.
I was gonna say.
Can't
That's what
detect
I was
magic
gonna say.
on
I was
things
about to
inside
cut.
it.
I was about to start cutting through
Yay.
the sack, trying to figure out why it's so heavy.
It's lead lined to block detect magic.
Sweet.
Yeah. Ooh. Yay.
I close it and open it again just to make sure that nothing happens.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
I do it. I do it. Oh, I hold the bag away from everybody, knowing that it spat flame before.
Okay.
And
Make
I was
dexterity
just like,
saving throw
Don't lie.
with advantage because you expect it.
well, also because I have advantage on saving throws anyways. Yeah, I save. 19.
Wow.
19 on the die.
Nice at that. Okay, you save, and as it goes off again, you hear something clink.
Do I hear it clink in the bag or on the floor?
In the bag. You just you put you
Turn it upside down.
and you hear clink clink.
I'd gently turn it out on the floor, so that it rolls out instead of just hitting the ground.
Gently, and you see what looks like it's this very small potion vial. almost an ampule,
Okay.
as it falls and rolls out.
I very gingerly pick it up. We'll have to wait for this. Can you can not again.
I'm all out.
Alright. I will put it in a
Liam's a
separate.
potion master.
Can you try and figure out what it is?
Yeah, look at that. What is
I'll
that?
let-
My herbologist
Herbalism.
herbalism learnings. Can I tell what it is?
You
Yeah,
drug
roll urology.
You drug addict.
I'm guessing it would just be herbalism check.
Which is
D20 plus proficiency plus your wisdom.
I am not proficient, so I cannot help you. I wish I could.
If I was not a star, I could.
Oh wow.
What kind of trick was it?
Looking at it, you see yellow fluid and it's streaked with black and seems to swirl on its own.
10.
10?
Rolled really badly.
This is a
Yeah.
potion of speed.
Oh, small potion
Gift
of speed. Put it back
When
in
you
my
drink this
hand.
potion, you gain the effect of the haste spell for 1 minute, no concentration.
Okay. I'll hold on to that for now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's in my hand. It's on my, in my book.
good.
Wouldn't have been great if he had drank that. He'd have had an extra attack every round.
Would have
Yep.
been.
But he didn't. It took too much to get it out.
Yeah.
He didn't intend for this to be the fight.
It's well. What do you have to? You have to open the sack twice in succession or something like that.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Well, this is what happens when I open it the third time.
Do you want to?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna go outside and do it this time, so that nothing happens in the tower.
Okay.
I'm gonna step outside and then I'm going to once again do that.
It self-destructs.
I
It
mean,
self-destructs.
okay.
So you close and open it, make a dexterity saving throw. Significantly higher one.
Dexterity saving throw. I mean, it's an 18.
Needed a 20.
Okay.
Alright, so you'll but with your evasion you'll still take half damage.
Yep.
As the pouch explodes.
Nice. That's a lot of dice.
Say 10, 20, 32, 37 points of fire damage.
Half to 33. No,
30.
I was gonna say, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take 33. I'm still sitting at 53 right now.
Yeah, so 37 half to 17, 18.
18. Okay.
As
No
it just,
issue.
and you're left with a molten bit of lead in your hand.
All right.
Okay. Sack.
Okay. So one sack down. I
Yeah,
will.
no more sack.
No more sack. Well, I'll just cut his off.
You got a new coin pouch.
I thought about it. Really. I really did. But it's got to
That's
be.
a little macabre, but
It's
I
gotta
get
be.
it.
It's gotta be so shriveled up that it's probably not worth anything.
Oh man, how much you have hated the stuff I've been tormenting you guys with, and he's been walking next
I
to
know!
you this whole time.
I'm sure he's
I
probably
love
heard
it.
me mumbling under my breath of what I'm gonna do to him.
It's made it so much better. Oh god.
I've
I
ranted
love it.
about killing him.
I know! And then you didn't get to be part of the battle. I'm so sorry.
As I come back in, I'm gonna rifle through the other dead dude's body.
Yeah, you.
Nothing.
Yeah, you guys searched him when you caught him.
All right. I wasn't sure if that was just something else.
You're the one who said you didn't search his body.
Soren's.
Oh, okay.
Not.
Brennan.
Okay,
Brennan.
not
No, Brennan. You guys searched.
He's still.
We patted him down
You
immediately.
guys freaking gave him a cavity search.
I knocked him down. We told him to bend over and squat.
Yeah, like you guys had that on lockdown.
Lift your sack and cough.
Yeah.
So yeah. Wow. All right.
All right.
Well, you guys are about another 7 hours waiting on marks to.
Yeah.
To
How long
thaw, if you will.
How long do we have before Mr. Robot and the elephant defreeze?
Oh, actually, the robot and the elephant, while you're doing all this, have cracked back open.
Okay.
Because while you guys were in there doing all this stuff, there was only oh no, they actually would have thawed before you.
No, because
No, 'cause
they're still
I was watching them fight while I was
Yeah, but
when
they
I
would
went
have got
down.
caught right as you came out.
Ah.
Oh.
Which by the way, the reason that Brennan didn't turn to stone, the eyes focused, and that's when the effect took place.
Yeah.
You guys came out. I said the pupil shrank.
Yeah.
That's when the effect took
That's
place.
kind of what I figured.
So yeah, you and them would have all been in the same.
Okay.
So yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was it was because I was looking at it, they shrunk.
No. Well,
Yes and no.
technically speaking, Soren was out there, and when you came around, he's like, "That's him," and that's when they were floating there, and he activated the effect.
Okay.
Which they're the plates of the Medusa.
Okay.
No, sorry, plates of the Gorgon. And they are.
And the elephant and the robot just happened to glance in the same area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when you went out there and oh my God, what the hell is that? And you guys looked, they went, huh?
Okay. Yeah.
As well.
Dang, the robot didn't save.
No.
Dang.
No,
He seems like such a boss motherfucker that I'm surprised he didn't save.
Just unlucky.
I'm
Yeah.
sure that Brennan just.
I
loves
was
the fact that
so close.
Instead of
too.
looking over, I'm still watching him like.
Oh yeah, no, he was. And when you blasted him, he was just getting cast down invisible when he was getting into there, and then frickin' I was like, shows the seat empty, and you're like, dog, find him, and I was like, no,
I never find him.
no, he's right there. The dog could
Find him.
never miss it. There's no way, invisible or not, the dog's got keen senses. And I was like, there goes his chance to escape.
Yep.
You gotta admit, that was fun though. When Ember bit into nothing and blood came out, you guys were like, hey!
Oh, that really set my spidey tingles.
says cheating.
Tingling.
Oh yeah, no.
I was so close to saving too, with advantage, but only a +3.
Oh
Man,
all right, it's close enough to midnight. This is a good
so
place.
trusting.
So
Nick missed all of it. I still feel so bad.
I know.
Well, he was
He's gonna love watching this though.
stoned.
If he watches it,
He was
Yeah.
stoned.
He was stoned the whole time.
Oh.
So was I, pretty much. I am now gonna go up to the master bed. I'm sleeping.
Yeah. You're not technically. We'll deal with it next.
Yeah.
Time. But yeah, no, it's
When I can, I'm going to sleep.
it's
I'm tired.
it's just so much fun in that. I am actively sad that he is gone. Like, it was coming to a head. It was time.
Yeah.
It was time.
I'm actively sad that it didn't go out the way that we had been
Which-
planning for.
By the way, with the ending of the threat of Soren, welcome to level 8.
Yay!
It wasn't supposed to happen for
Oh, I
another 2
forgot I said
sessions or
that.
so.
Here comes Leveling Ranger.
It wasn't supposed to happen for another 2 sessions or so, but
Yeah.
he's dealt with.
Yeah,
That's
he's
it.
gone.
So yeah, you guys leveled at 8 now, is it?
Yep.
Level 8.
Yep.
Here comes first
And
level
now,
of Ranger.
ooh, level 8. That ticks over something for me, so it's gonna get interesting. Not that it hasn't been.
It's been something this whole time.
Good fight, man.
She's fucking.
Dude, you
That
are.
was fucking amazing.
It was Ember.
I think it would have been a little different if you remembered your second attack.
Yeah.
It would have been a little bit different,
It would have been
but
a little bit
at the same
less
time-
stressful.
Well,
but-
imagine if I had actually swung with the longsword and hit, and
Yeah.
then threw the smites in.
yeah. What level? What level paladin was he? Or like what level? What level? So he didn't
There's
have
only
super
one
high level
as-
spells.
An extra D.
Yep.
Or 2 D.
You guys leveled
You
to
go
7. He did not.
That's yeah.
He's a level 6. You guys were level 7.
What you going with over there?
Ranger, buddy.
You going Ranger still?
Going Ranger still.
I gotta think now.
All right.
Uh,
Roll a
basic?
d8, Alex,
For
for your ranger level.
D3.
Rangers are D10.
They are.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the beauty of them.
All right. Well, roll a d10 then.
All right, let me find a good D10.
I know.
There's
Do you
one.
match the requirements for the?
I do. There's a different. These are core rules of
Yeah.
these are the new rules.
Those are
and
new rules. Keep going. Yeah,
They're the
legacy
old
rules.
rules. Yeah,
Legacy
legacy
ranger.
rules.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Add class.
All right. You can do the rest of that later, but manage your HP and roll a d10 real quick. Oh, that's
2.
unfortunate.
Wow.
Well, sometimes it doesn't play that nice.
9.
You don't roll a d10.
Yeah, no.
All right, roll your. I assume you're going to continue in cleric.
Oh yes.
All right,
Yes.
roll your d8. 7. Nice. Very good. All right, Gabe. Sticking with Warlock.
Hell, I'm gonna,
You're getting
I'm
close to a
handling
really fun
proficiency.
level. 8. Heck yeah! Very nice.
Screw you, Gabriel. Sitting over here with my 2.
We're gonna have to talk before I can roll any dice.
All right. Are you considering something that isn't a d8?
Well, I'm a D10 or a D8.
Okay, well, roll a d10. If you get a 9 or a 10, then we'll have to talk, but...
Fate or ability score. Gosh darn, not at this stage again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't it grand? Yeah, if you get a 9 or a 10, then we might have to talk, but if you don't, then... Really? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll remember you rolled a 9. That might affect your decision.
No, it shouldn't affect my decision. I gotta figure out. Cause we gotta figure out if and how.
That's fine. Well, we have plenty of time to discuss.
Yes, we do.
Tough.
Get you some extra hit points.
Cause I know what I
That would
want.
give me an extra 16.
Well, we'll talk it over outside of cameras and such.
96 if I took tough.
Nice. That's 10 more than Soren.
Y'all are getting up there in the hit
skill
points
expert.
now. Y'all are doing
We love skill expert.
quite nice.
Quite nice.
What do I
Oh.
get with skill expert? Let's see. Oh, persuasion. That's a good one right there.
We like persuasion.
What do I get expertise in? Any of these?
Oh,
Charisma
man.
preferably.
Arcana.
You guys rocked that out so good. I'm gonna have to go back and watch because
Arcana.
when I was saying, I was looking at Jamie and I was like, "You are one of them. You didn't mess with my sin."
I do.
When I changed my voice and you just ah!
I was so
focusing on
mad.
him, so I didn't get to see
I know.
everyone's reactions.
I could take
As soon as
I
you
was a
started
bit-
saying anything,
I
I
was-
was like, son of a bitch.
I was watching you the whole time. I didn't see theirs, but I was like,
Was it really a great surprise for everyone?
dude.
Yes.
Did
I
do
was
it well?
so unexpected.
Ah.
So
I did a
unexpected.
good job with it. I'm so glad.
Amazing.
That'd be good. 'cause
Really
you need
good.
it.
Oh, now there's
One
only
of
one
us
traitor
needs it.
amongst you.
That sure as hell is.
Alexander can add his own dice star arcana.
That's true.
If
Yeah.
when it takes it.
I
could get
am
expertise.
immensely happy
Yeah.
that came as a good surprise.
Or I could
'Cause
take tough.
I've been
and just
trying
get to
really
96
hard.
health.
And
That would be nice.
it's tough because sometimes I forget exactly how it's
Yeah.
played. And you guys came so close to finding out a couple times. I was
Yeah.
like, do I do it? Is it now? Is that close enough? It's like, no, it's not. It was close, but no.
I cannot imagine him popping out if it were anybody other than Liam.
Yeah, honestly.
Like if
he
it was
would,
just him alone, I don't think
he would
probably
have
still-
never. He would have never revealed himself
because
to
it
me.
was you and you weren't. one
Yeah,
of the
I was gonna
ones
say
that
me or
messed with
Liam
it.
because
He
everybody
would have
thinks they could
never
take
revealed
Liam.
to me ever, because he knew what I would do.
No
to
offense to Liam,
No,
but
in
everybody
the
thinks
right
they could.
circumstance.
If I was
Not
like
as threatening.
if we were like halfway through a battle, we just won, and I'm like the only one like left,
Do you guys understand
it would
that
it would take
after
a
the
lot.
fight with the Phoenix, and he brought in the body of Jelly, that was the TPK.
Yeah,
That was it.
that was
right
supposed
there.
to be.
And
the
then
Oh,
end.
yeah.
you knock him out. She doesn't heal him. She stabilizes him. So he's unconscious. Doesn't even get to see his master creation at work.
Yeah.
And
Doesn't-
then
oh.
he freaking one-shots it before he even gets to do any damage. I was like,
Honestly, I wish he would have
for
been.
Soren. I was like, no.
I wish he would have been awake to see what happened. I would have been because
He woke up and it was just done. He was like,
He would
like
have
internal monologue. He was like, fucking hell. What?
because I guarantee he
Do you
would
have
have.
any idea? It's good he's dead.
Yeah.
Do you know how many enemies he made getting that creation?
I believe a
made?
lot.
All of them?
I imagine a lot.
So many.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
it's like that's something that you
That
don't
was so
do.
good though. Ah!
I'm not taking
God, I
skill
don't know what
expert.
kind of fucking what enemy should I favorite enemy
Skill
in Natural Explorer?
The sword.
Check the
Sword, yes, sorry.
The only problem
Ow.
is taking skill expert.
There's
is
an
it's only
optional
a plus
options.
one.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check those
Brown
off
is
because it
stats
changes
for
the way the
everything.
favorite enemy works.
Yeah, Deft Explorer, favored foe.
Yeah, so read through all that and make your decisions. You got 2 weeks, so.
Yeah.
I'm only going to. I think I've decided only like 5 levels of Ranger, so I'm only gonna do the first 3 because the others are like Nature's Veil is 10.
I would have laughed as Soren, but cried as the Dungeon Master as he shattered y'all statues.
Yeah.
If the fight had gone better, he would have shattered one of you guys in front of Dumpster just to make the point. But the
Oh, I
fight
get
was
languages.
so close, he would not dare.
I get 2
And
more
when Ember showed up, I
languages.
was like,
I get 2 more languages.
I
I
suggest
understand
elephant
everybody.
and knees. Elephant and the knees. That's an elephant.
Elephantese.
An
Okay, so I
elephant
figured
and
out an
knees.
easy way to do that.
An elephant and knees. That's the whole language.
Just raise my charisma, get the class,
What
and
language
then
should I take?
bring the charisma back down. It can't.
There's so
class.
many.
There are pachyderm,
Oh,
whatever the
Oh yeah,
pachyderm's
yeah.
called.
You're
What?
worried about the,
Whatever the pachyderm's
restrictions.
called.
Yeah.
I don't care about the
Pachyderms,
restrictions.
I don't
I'd burn around.
My only
Do they have their own
problem with
language?
taking
They should have their
check
own
is a
language,
plus
don't they?
one
Who,
to
what?
one stat.
The pachyderms.
And I have range
Elephants?
stats
Elephants,
for
yeah.
It's just
everything.
beast speech.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just me.
Yeah, if they're
Yeah.
beasts have their
So,
language.
I might as well
Yeah,
speak with
it's-
animals.
You have to use speak with animals to
96
speak.
health.
Really?
Beast speech. Yeah. They don't. You can't speak it.
Which one does she fall under?
Screw it.
She-
Primordial.
Okay, I went from at level
And
7,
Celestial. Why not?
67 to 96
Okay,
at
so we
level
got a lot to talk about.
You went to what?
96.
Holy cow!
No.
I'm still at 69. I'm at 69.
I think it might be.
Yeah.
Well, you
Nice.
rolled a 2.
I did roll a
She
two.
I
is
rolled an 8.
Genie's
Plus
on
4
high
is 12.
elementals.
Yeah.
She would actually fall under a lesser genie in a way, because genies always have
I
an
can't choose
element,
active access.
and as an elemental, she would
Deception,
fall
screw
under a.
I would take skill expert,
and if
but it
Yeah,
has
free
a
fire.
plus 1 to any stat.
yeah,
but
so
all my
she
stats
would
are
fall under a lesser
round.
genie.
I hate mine.
So be,
Yeah, I would say
it'd be
it'd be
pointless.
Do I get?
Yeah.
I don't get spells until next
I
level,
already
right?
have a little kettle.
And if he's gonna take,
I don't
Arcana.
think I get.
I can just help him.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my.
You want me to just
My next long rest, I'm
re-roll
gonna
my
change my
hit diamond?
choice to.
Arcana.
Are you locking that in?
Yes.
Then it's an 8. You rolled a 9 on the D10. I'm not gonna make you re-roll it.
You
just
roll
get
an 8.
Yeah.
You did that again.
I think yeah. Next level I get spellcasting. Level 2 ranger I get spellcasting.
Yep, and then you get cure wounds.
So what you
Yep.
Roll a D20.
Oh no.
Oh, you might want to.
Oh no. Hold on, let me come back to
What do you
my.
say? What are you rolling?
He wants me to roll a d20, just a d20.
You go to message Nick to level up.
Screw it. We'll roll a big dice.
Do it.
7.
You do not reconnect to the book.
Yes! Yes! I don't have to worry about it anymore.
And it was a 7th level spell.
It was a 7th level spell.
Make a con save.
Oh.
You got
Okay.
10 hours of reading in that book.
Spells. You might not reconnect with the book, but the book wants to reconnect with you.
Yeah.
So another con save.
Yep, just Constitution save there.
What kind of save was it when you opened the
shit,
book?
They get a lot of
It
spells.
was another con
okay,
save.
Wisdom save.
Or was it wisdom? I thought it was a con.
Yeah, it was con because it's based on your spells known.
Hey, I can get sanctuary.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? You're fine.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, it was.
I can get sanctuary.
And it would have killed me instantly.
Yes,
Okay.
it would have killed pretty
Oh
much
my
all of
God.
you.
No,
Please.
not pretty much. It would have
You're
killed
such
all
a
of
big
us.
Yeah.
that spell.
Just
Have
wait.
respect if you want to.
Just wait till I get rope trick.
Rope trick is a very strange
Yes,
one.
it's weird.
Oh, I can change
Rules as
spells.
written, it's like so completely broken
Yeah.
that you can literally cheese the entire game with
I
it.
know.
So
Yeah, we can adjust the rules for it.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
fine.
have to.
But it's still a really good spell to have
Oh,
with
yeah,
someone
it's-
who's like trying to hide and shoot people.
It's also a little bit crazy.
yeah.
But
I can change.
I've never actually had to deal with
spells.
someone casting it.
Just wait now.
That's a cantrip.
Just you gotta kill me before I get to it.
Oh my
We'll see what
god!
happens.
Is
Yeah.
that why you took Warlock?
No, that's not
Okay,
why.
I was about to say.
But the options are limitless.
Spells.
There are so many fucking spells.
Yes.
Oh, please,
Yeah.
dear God, don't do that again. At least they aren't prepared daily.
No, these are
Jeez.
nothing. No,
Yeah,
I don't.
you choose
I don't
those.
have that many spells.
Yeah, thank God.
It's just there's
Well, it's
a
true.
lot.
Let me add my 22 platinum to my inventory.
Oh, yeah.
It's
broke,
Or
man.
220 gold if you want.
I'll just add
Eldritch
platinum.
That's fine.
Man, if you're a warlock and you don't have Eldritch Black, you can't call yourself a warlock.
Eldritch Black?
Yeah, Eldritch Black.
Yeah, Eldritch Black.
Eldritch Black.
I can
Let's
get
see.
summon Lesser Demon. Well, I can learn one more spell without getting rid of any.
Yeah. But by the way, you can swap one spell out, and as a warlock, you get to swap one spell out on the level, and you get to learn a new one because at this level.
How
you
wrote-
get
how
Is
does-
Sickening Radiance the thing that
Rangers do
gives you a...
exhaustion. Yes.
Okay, we're
If
taking
you
that
fail the
spell.
con save, you gain a level of exhaustion. I do believe so.
We're taking that spell.
Hey,
What
you're.
are you asking, Jamie?
That's funny.
Do we need to remove curse anymore?
How do rangers switch out their spells? Is it
Daily.
With
Daily?
us?
I believe so.
Probably.
I have to look it up.
for... I
Powder
think-
corns.
I think
Powder
Rangers
corn
are
extract.
prepared.
I kind of want to get
Funny
Summoner
your,
and Greater Demon.
Eldritch cannons
I love
on
reading
on
the
the list.
ingredients for spells.
Yes.
Well,
They're so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for rope trick, it's powdered corn extract and a
Not gonna
twisted loop
touch
of
it. But
parchment.
it's funny that it's there.
I don't know why. Some of them have like actual jokes. And like Fireball is
Backwater.
Backwater, which is funny because that's like
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah. But the other spells have funny components like that too.
Wait, why am I able to learn more spells? What did I drop?
Be able to bring the rope and invisible enemies to an extra dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. This can be reached by climbing top of the rope. Space in horns with 8 medium. That's not everybody. Move into the space. That's where it like turns into like kind of bogus. The fact that with rope trick you can just pull the rope into the space with you,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
and it's an invisible entrance to an extra dimensional space
Yeah,
that
I've heard
you
of
nobody
that one.
can you if you pull the rope up nobody can get to you. It
Yeah,
lasts
no,
for an
it
hour.
says that rangers can change one spell on level up.
Okay. Okay.
Attacks and spells
That's
can't
fine.
cross through the entrance into or out of. I mean, so
What do you think?
so you can't really shoot
Summon
out of
Greater
it,
Demon.
but
But still,
if
it's somewhere
you-
can
I
hide.
can
yeah,
summon
you can
Greater
hide
It's
with
the-
no
It's
issue.
too expensive.
Well,
Problem
to a
with
certain extent, there are limitations.
Yeah, anything.
People have special sight or
Yeah, if you have true sight or something like stuff like that.
Yeah, that's not
Still, it's
yeah,
just
you're
kind of crazy. Bounce Without Trace is what I'm really excited for. That's what I'm like really looking for.
Or
Getting-
take. Is that. If
That's
you
what I'm going.
save,
That's what I'm,
you take
That's what I'm.
no
just
damage.
straight
Yeah,
to level
or
5
means
for
none.
Pass Without Trace and dumping,
Yeah, I don't blame you for that one.
just so I
I'm
can.
so glad. I don't know if I can say this. I'll say this forever. That popping that Rocky being Soren.
Well, that was such a good,
I love it. And
such a
I'm
good
so
enemy
happy I
among
pulled
your
it off.
allies. That's such a good one.
I kept shooting you guys.
You really did.
I kept doing it.
I
and
just thought it
doing
was a
and
fun.
doing it.
It was really just
It was.
for me. It was just constantly because he never really messed with me like that. So I'm like, oh, he keeps shooting you guys. That's so funny. That was it. That was it for me.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
like,
was,
man, that sucks.
I was like, I'm gonna do it again. No, I shouldn't do it now. It's gonna be pushing. They'll suspect too much if I do it too much. That's too funny. Bam!
Yeah.
And then you guys are like, I'm gonna kill him. He's like, I'm sorry. And I was like,
and every time he kept going like catatonic because he was so like, oh, I'm just messing up so much.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I know, it was so good. You gotta remember, he was the sleazy politician of the town.
Yeah, he
He was
was.
great at acting and lying.
Yeah.
Oh God, so satisfying as the DM to do it, and you guys got to end him.
Yeah.
You did. He
Well-
ultimately ended.
Dumpster and
The
Ember.
guy-
And the
The idea
Dumpster and
that
Ember.
he was the only one left not
Yeah.
turned to stone. Because otherwise, if it had been any of you guys, if he was gonna review, if it had been Liam,
These are a lot
he
of
would
good
have said,
spells.
"Oh, I'll give you." He would
There's a
have
lot of
like,
good
"Oh my God,
spells.
everyone's
No,
turned to stone!"
and it's
Bam!
not
He
cheap.
would have
Yeah.
done a sneak
And
attack
you
on
only
him.
get to
Like
level
you
or
did a
attack
surprise
one
round,
time.
gotten bashed in
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
But he was like, he could be a new minion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to him. Biggest mistake. If he had done a surprise round on Dumpster, he'd have won.
Yep.
Man,
He thought he can get me with his
Oh, I
little
get-
greasy.
Yep, he's a little too cocky.
Second level when I can cast spells, I
They
get
changed
secret
True
animals.
Strike,
Nice.
Yeah.
so now do
Now
that.
I can talk to Ferdinand.
On the new spells, I'm not using any of the new spells yet.
Oh.
I haven't read enough of them.
The only good, most of them don't really have a lot of, like from what I like reading through like the ranger spells, most of them don't have any huge changes except for like healing spells.
Yeah, there's
All
a
the
couple.
all the healing spells I've read
They
are
just
like
doubled up the
doubled up,
yeah.
which is like cool, but most of the rest of them that I could see that it didn't have a huge change. I know some of them, but that was just like the ranger list. I was
No. I don't want to
Read
use much in the way of the new rules until I actually get a good feel for them.
yeah,
And I may never actually use them, but we'll just have to see.
yeah.
True Strike is actually useful now in the new rules.
Well, True Strike was basically worthless in the first setup. It was like
But
one
now-
of the worst things to use.
You
I
actually
haven't read the new one.
you make an attack, one attack, and let's see. If the attack deals damage, it
Roll a
can be
D10 for my
radiant
attack
damage
character.
or the weapon's normal damage type, your choice.
Roll a 5.
And then it adds 1d6
That's
at 5th level
such a killer
and 2d6
spell
at
right
11. And it's a cantrip.
I mean, I guess if you want to. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to use it if you want to go there.
Well, I mean, but Toll the Dead
Ooh,
is so
ability
much
score
better
improvement.
It is.
because it's a saving throw, and my saving throws are
To
ridiculous.
improve ability score. I don't think there's anything to improve on this one.
That's what I gotta figure out. Do I want to feed or?
Oh, you leveling up your backup character?
Yes.
I was like, why are you
Oh
talking about
yeah,
that? You
backup
didn't get one.
characters.
Yeah, I've got a backup character I need to check.
My Blood Hunter.
They're
Didn't
all
make
pretty
that.
Let's
good.
hope I never die, so I don't have to deal with this complicated
all
character.
all my stuff is pretty. All my abilities are pretty good, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I'm gonna get a feat.
Let's see,
What
level
feat should I get?
8. Okay, here's my D10. My 5.
Hey, same.
I could have at least gotten a kill from dog.
If you had hard focused the dog, you probably would have.
He
But-
would never have hard focused. the
Yeah,
dog, though.
that's the thing though. Is he just in a fight with
the
two like that?
command.
There's no
the
way.
command betray. If
Was-
that had landed,
yes.
oh man, I went with betray
He-
instead of laying on hands to heal himself.
Yeah, that's
He
crazy.
would have got down, but I would have been down immediately afterwards.
Yeah,
It was bad.
and then it would have gone down to
If-
death saves.
If Ember would have been able to hit
And-
me.
Yeah.
And it's just
Roll
one
an attack
attack.
for Ember.
She misses.
Oh look, it's an 11.
She misses.
Hey, it would have been.
What's
it
your
was
plus?
close,
4?
and it could have been close.
It's a D12. It
Er.
was an 11.
Well, she has a +1.
You
Shut
gotta
up,
have
Gabe. It was an 11.
a big conversation.
So you would have hit.
On a D12, it was an 11.
I thought that's what you said, but I'm like, I might have just heard it wrong.
Yeah, me and you gotta have a long conversation.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we do.
Yeah, I mean,
got
who's gotta have
I
a
got
long
the stats
conversation
wrong.
I don't
there?
like the no. Give me
We're
the
good to go.
give me the
Oh yeah, no,
old
we gotta
ones.
work it out. It's oh man,
Give me
the
the
fun stuff. At some point, you guys should actually
Please.
take the time to look over the tower because finally Gabe's like, "Ooh, go to the brewing room." It's like, hey, there's new stuff in this room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, I knew there was new stuff in.
There's
the
new stuff in
rooms,
almost every floor.
But like, we just haven't had the time to.
yeah.
We've
Well,
been, like,
it's been a little bit hectic.
yeah.
Hey, you guys are going to be standing around for 7 more hours while you're waiting for Marks to
Yeah.
thaw.
I'm gonna be sleeping.
I'm gonna try to sleep.
I'm gonna take
New
all
alert
day out.
feat sucks.
Yeah, no, they
I-
destroyed it.
It sucks so bad.
You can still get sneak attacked.
Like that was the whole thing with alert was the fact that you can't be
Oh.
you can't be surprised so long
Yep.
as you're conscious.
That's-
The
it made
best
it
spell
too
in the
powerful.
game.
Best spell in the game.
What?
What?
Prestidigitation.
And on that, we'll stop the recording.
Yeah.